giving a 10 bomb. Let's go, Flub. Flub, thank you so much, man. Motherfucker taking advantage of 35% off subs. Flub, I appreciate that, bro. Flub, thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Why does T look all emo? Because he is. 35% off, let's fucking go. Yeah, bro, I wish Twitch did this like fucking once a week. Big peak. Take advantage, love that. What up, Fahim the Dream? Fahim the motherfucking Dream. They do it pretty often. If you get the train, which is rare, it's pretty fucking dope. 38 bucks for 10 gifted? Yeah, usually it's what, 50? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Fuck the Knicks, bro. The Knicks are about to win the fucking finals. The fuck? Good morning. Good morning. 35% off subs. Go crazy. Go crazy. I haven't heard the song in ages to go on. It is. My playlist is on random. We might get a dog shit song. Ah, never fails. Jillian Obke, welcome in. Who's dropping the first 20 bomb of the day? Fahim the Dream, you have been selected. What up, Colin? Welcome in. 35% off subs on a beautiful Saturday. Omki, you should go crazy. Good morning. Good morning. We get to watch Vanaria. Mass Gainer. How many shakers do you have? Like 6. Omki! Omki! Thank you! Welcome in, everybody. Omki and Flub dropping the love today, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in, welcome in. We got a pretty good day in store today. What's the keyboard you use? If you come to the Twitch chat, do exclamation keyboard. It's like an Ayula or Aula or some bullshit. Something like that. It's not bad, though. What should I DoorDash? Bro, I've literally been, like, forcing myself to... Verge with the 5-bomb! Holy shit! Motherfuckers dropping love! We got Omki with a 10-bomb!
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
Holy shit! Thank you for the love, bro. I guess I'll never know what to DoorDash. Yeah, don't DoorDash. Just go get it yourself. Save the extra fucking 12 bucks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, there's the keyboard. Verge dropping a 5-bomb this morning. Omki with a 5-bomb. And we got Flubbed with a 10-bomb. And then Omki with a 10-bomb. Bro, are you drinking a pro? It's a mass gainer. I'm drinking a mass gainer. I'm trying to, like, put on weight. I need to, honestly, I should just try to downlog right now. That's usually what it helps. You looking fit, not gonna lie? Who, me? What flavor? I have, what up, Best? Welcome in. What up, Fizz? It tastes so bad. Mine's actually not bad. I have Fruity Pebbles and I put half a thing of milk in it. So it's like over half powder, then a little bit of milk, but it ends up tasting like a shake. It's actually not bad, this one. If you use water with it, though, it tastes like shit. It's like watery Fruity Pebbles. Does Nike know about that t-shirt? Does Nike know that I have a Nike shirt? What do you mean? Any tips on a better swing? Bro, no, I need to fucking work on mine. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Omki. Thank you for the big love today, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Verge, for the love, and thank you, Flub, for the love, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for helping us get it going, guys. Welcome in, everybody. What up, Dantra? We need to watch top clips of the week, by the way. I need to watch top clips of the week here in, like, 5 minutes. But let's look at the matchups we got. Oh, did you guys see our bracket? Our bracket's pretty fucking tough. I'm not gonna lie. We're projected to lose round 2, and we could lose round 1. Wicked with the 500 bits. Wicked, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Wicked. So our bracket tonight, we play some people that you probably know in the RL community. Round 1, we could lose round 1 unless we play really good. We play, Roxer and Snaz. So that's a sweaty fucking series right off the rip. Round 2, we would play Tricky and Forky. We're projected to lose that. They're a higher seed than us. Round 3, we would play Monk and Juice. If we win those, we would make Swiss 3 in a row. We're projected to lose our second series. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Our first series we could lose as well. Straight up. But if we drop to the lower Do you guys believe that we could make the run? Do you believe in Little Step Bros making a run? If we do, I think we're gonna have to play light, like fucking kick it into another gear that we don't really have right now to make it through the upper. If, of course, you're dropping the lowers. We're expected to win round 1 and lose round 2 to Forky and Tricky. I took a game off AJ and Life last night. Ooh. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I believe. We'll see how we do today. If you win those, I'll drop a 20 bomb. Love that. If you don't lose to Forky, bro, Forky's good at 2s. Forky's really good at 2s. Tricky's really fucking solid in 2s as well. They'll be good. If you lose a Forky, we'll never forget. I don't give a fuck. Then don't forget. What up, Jillian? How's it going? What up, Vero? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We have some matches coming up today. We had, do you guys qual? No, we made day 2 to the upper. Or through, we made day 1 to the uppers, I bet. So now we're going into day 2. Like, we ran through. Day 1's usually easy, though. Usually you play like an SSL team. How long are you going to stream today? I mean, there's 4 series today. They start in like an hour and some. So there's 4 series. I think GK plays, yeah, GK, Chemistry Caliente, Carmine Corp Gentlemates, and then Zen plays Man City. So we'll see. No, I honestly think we would have a decent chance of making it to the upper if we were playing good, but I don't really think Gun and I are playing anything crazy. Like, I said yesterday I think we're playing kind of rough, but we'll see. We will see. I'm GC3 and I got sick. Now I completely forgot how to play the game. What? But yeah, thank you guys for all the follows today. Thank you guys for the subs. Hopefully we have a good morning. I need to watch top clips of the week here in a minute. I need to watch top clips of the week. Is today best of 7s on the RLCS mainstream? Yeah. I feel like there's been a lot of Forky banter with the tier list, etc. But he's good because you, bro, you know I troll Forky all the time. What are you saying? Are you, I don't even know, are you being serious? Hey, good morning, Rizzo. Good morning. This dude thinks when I put Forky in F tier, you know that that list wasn't made by me, right? That he was down there in his own. I don't know if you knew that. I think I'm one of the few people that actually, like, openly like I like Forky. I had a dream about you last night. You had a dream about me? Was I hot in it? Maybe I didn't know that. Yeah, if you're talking about the tier list with Forky, where it had him in F tier, I didn't make that tier list and name that. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna watch top clips of the week. I need to bang this out. We're gonna try not to pause at all, okay? No pausing, just straight up ripping it. It's Pezzy. Why do you keep typing it's Pezzy? Fuck YouTube. This isn't going to YouTube. You're watching from the beach right now. Oh my god, man. Another day in paradise. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. We are here watching top clips of the week, number 68. We're going to have some fun today. Let me know what you guys would rate this top clips of the week, right? Let's go for 1,000 likes and let's get some comments. Actually, it does help out if you drop a like, so let's get into it. Let's have some fun. I'm going to try not to pause more than 7 times.
What the f? Oh my god!
Oh, that was actually nasty.
That's the best thing I'll ever fucking hit. And they left.
Do that
Go?
cashier stuff.
Let me see what you're bringing to the table today.
Psycho.
What?
Yeah, Tina, I'm sorry, man. I just had to go for it, right? I just had to go for it. I'm sorry. Please respect it.
Why did you just own? That was actually disgusting, but it's on his own net. Why is this
Can you
clip?
clip that, please?
No way.
We watching guy? Yeah, we are. The first guy's name's Pezzy.
That might be the luckiest shot I've ever hit in my life. Show that to edit too? Nah, I might have to, bro.
Oh fuck no, bro! Not this motherfucker.
Oh! Oh my god!
That was actually gross.
Oh my god!
That is your best.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's a crazy shot.
Oh my
That's
God.
actually crazy. Atto and Zen.
Peut-être pas le dire au final, gros.
Oh,
Oh!
C'est dedans. Voilà.
il casse les couilles ce mec. Tu sais que t'as vraiment de la chatte, hein. Ouais, c'est dingue.
Là, là, s'il te plaît, là tu gâches
That
le
was
clip,
actually
putain,
nasty.
Tu gâches le clip.
Ah.
Yalla.
Oh my god! Wait, yalla! Oh shit!
What up, Nut Nate? How's it going? What up, Shav? What up, Salmon?
Hell yeah!
Baby, why are you yelling at me, baby guy?
Bro, Drewski's low-key been streaming for a long time. Anyone in here watch Drewski? Does anyone in here watch Drewski? Why are you shaking water? Bro, it's not, I'm not just have water in here. Me, here and there. Drewski, he's actually been streaming for like years and years and years and years. Yeah. I met him at Raleigh. Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Oh! You see that, Bruiser? Look at me go!
Where the fuck
Quad
is this
with the
dripping from?
purple shot at the end into the double. Get full.
Oh, that was nasty.
We're
Are you a
peaking.
Bears fan now? Fuck no.
Oh my god!
Oh, fuck no.
Come on!
Oh my god.
You can. It's totally fine.
What is he doing, bro? That deadass looked, it was so bad it looked intentional.
That was insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that no look.
Did he no look it? Bro, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. The ball's like already hit when you fucking tap it. Come on, Flitz. What?
Give me that fucking boost immediately, bro. Oh.
148. 170. Holy shit! Damn, son.
I'm back.
Who is this?
Oh, that's what happened.
Dude! Chad, clip it!
The crisscross. That's fucked.
Stop stealing E. What are you saying, bro?
Yo.
Is that in? That's a good shot. Moxie. Oh, he lost. Fast Loki scores some crazy shit sometimes. Oh my god.
Yo.
That's brutal. I want to do more excited reactions. I mean, like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to fucking, if I score a goal, just fucking have the biggest... Like, is that what you want?
Oh! Aye! Bang! Fuck off! Oh, that's a 6 shot.
Aye! Aye, that was fire!
Oh,
my
what a
God!
save.
Wait!
Holy shit, I just clipped on these guys. Thanks. Holy. I just clipped on them.
That was actually
He
nasty.
bends reality to his will.
It's cool to see more different streamers. Yeah, I low-key liked it as well. I think the first like 40 weeks of the top clips of the week, low-key was just the same like 7 streamers. Now they're starting to put more and more people.
Oh my god,
That
what
was
a
nice.
shot.
That was
Damn.
beautiful. What up, Italia? How's it going? What up here? That was really nice.
It was very gross.
Oh, fuck.
That's a good shot. Now that's
God, we could be playing him today. If we win round 1 and they win round 1, we would play Forky. We gotta watch it.
That's more like me.
Oh yes. Oh yeah, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I felt it. See, I got that one touch.
I think a lot of TikTok lives kind of just have like 1 or 2 surgences of, oh my god, I just fucking peaked, bro. Oh my god.
Her reaction just pissed me off.
Oh my god, I'm so good. I am so fucking good.
TKO. Are we gonna get a TKO reset? No way.
Oh! Oh my... Bro, that shot was insane. TKO reset so
Oh,
tough.
fuck
Off
off,
the
bro.
wall, too. Oh my god, I did it! I did it, chat! Off the wall is crazy.
There you go,
Just
Jal.
played just too good together. Okay, Psycho.
I just knew that was coming. Oh,
There it
fuck
is.
no.
I'm not gonna lie, Frenchie's gameplay compared from the first game to like these
Ah,
last 2
come on.
is polar opposite. This man is playing so consistent! Oh my days,
Ooh,
Frenchie!
that's kind of a cool setup they have with this. Kind of cool.
Where'd that come from?
Ooh.
What up, Hazmat?
123! 1, 2, 3s, teach me how to count! Call the ambulance!
Seth, me and you are unstoppable, bro.
Random peak Spuda
We're
mechanical
gonna do
roll.
great things together, me and you, Seth. Oh my gosh. Seth!
Ooh!
That was for you, Seth. Did you see that?
Say what up to me, bro. I'll be honest with you, Bane. I don't even care to see your messages today. And take that in the most disrespectful way possible. Enjoy your day.
That was my best shot of the day, son. Look at that.
Why is some guy sitting in here going, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, you just timed someone out on your own stream? What? You just timed somebody out on your own stream?
Aye.
What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? Say what up to me? Yeah, bro, get off your alt account. Bye. We'll see you as well. The fuck? Another guy just got timed out. What the fuck? Yeah, another guy's gone.
I peeked on Kenley! I just peeked on Kenley! I just peeked on Kenley! Peeking on Kenley! Yeah! Get peeked on! Yeah! Yeah! Get shit on!
Pas tout follow parce que l'abonnement c'est un truc payant sur la plateforme violette alors que.
Adam, thank you for the
Oh,
28 months. I
Vous êtes
appreciate it, Adam.
Obligé de follow pour ça les gars. Obligatoire. 142. 155.
Oh mon dieu, sur la
Fly
tête.
me out? I don't. What do you to wear? Do you say what up? What up, Ben? Welcome in.
Moi je profite c'est comment.
Some guy just followed the stream name Hikai21Alt. I have a feeling that's the guy I just timed out on both accounts.
Je promis.
Oh! Ooh. Ooh. Guys,
Dude, he's low-key mechie as fuck.
Instagram. Keep that shit.
Ozaf is really mechie. Bro, what are they? Why is he never just on Finnick?
Hold on.
Ooh!
Yo, what the fuck?
Nah, that was actually nasty.
6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Got him.
Holy shit, dude.
Come on, Coco. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Oh my. Oh my god, that's a half chug.
Did y'all make day 2, yeah?
Holy half chug.
That was a nice shot.
We're kind of moving right now.
How many people comes around and I don't put the server?
Huge, huge, huge. I'm playing so good right now. What?
You didn't say that?
Oh, did I hit that in? I don't
Good
know.
morning, welcome in.
Definitely saved it on my screen.
No! No!
Oh, I saw this on TikTok. Or Instagram. Yeah, that was nasty.
That guy actually got fucking obliterated, I'm not gonna lie.
Le chat pro c'est du 2K2 en fait. Donc à un moment donné, c'est du SSL plus. Oh attention, oui, ça c'est bon. Est-ce que c'est cadré? Oui, ça va rentrer. Mozzarella, qu'est-ce qu'il vient de faire?
Who's playing for France? Eugen, Mozzarella, and Mitzer. Pino, thank you for the 20-month sub. I appreciate it, bro.
Dans la gouttière supérieure et avec l'angle, ça termine sa course au fond des filets.
Ah, ooh.
Oh, excuse my language. I meant yalla. Yalla. Sorry.
That was actually really fucking nice.
That was actually a crazy shot.
That's actually a good ass shot.
I need to get GC3 back, I need to actually try.
Oh, nice shot. Did you watch the series yesterday? Yeah, I watched, are you talking about the RLCS 2v2? We watched all the 2v2 on stream.
Clip.
Come on. Come on.
Fakey? Where you going, boy? Fake?
You didn't watch the lower?
Fuck.
Yeah, I didn't watch the last series.
Oh shit.
I went and grabbed food before the tournament.
No.
Thank you, Dantra.
Oh. Ah.
When are you gonna be SSL? I'm already SSL. Ooh, breezy. Bro, where is this on my team? I literally queued with this guy and no bullshit. I didn't see like one fucking goal go in. But every time I see clips, it's like him doing the most insane shit.
Oh, yeah.
To be fair, I was playing very bad when him and I played. And then I 1v1'd him and got my ass kicked.
Let's go! More pass as well, by the way.
That's a great shot. That was actually really nice. Goes up, gets the stomach reset, it goes to the ceiling. That was
That was
beautiful.
literally perfect.
Atto and Zen.
Ça, les gars.
God damn. This is the stuff Zen does that like other people just don't do. Like almost every single pro SSL is just hitting this their first time off the stomach. Also, I swear to God, it's Appjack getting clipped on every single time. Yeah, I was just saying that.
Oh, le tir d'enfoiré qu'il t'a mis.
Let me see that again.
Literally perfect.
Goes up, gets the reset.
Ça, les gars.
Most people are just rifling this right here. He just goes for the extra touch. Now Jack's just jumping. And now it's just open. Such a good play.
Oh, le tir d'enfoiré.
We get to
qu'il t'a mis.
watch him play again today. Yeah, pre-show starts in 20 minutes. 27 minutes.
Oh! Oh! What the?
Okay, how does this guy get faked by that? Okay, surely this isn't a goal still, right? Okay, this guy he's playing actually is terrible.
What do you? Are we? Are we dead ass?
Yeah, Tommy got a little shot too.
Yeah, boy, Beast Mode. Me and you.
Oh!
Oh, we gotta lock in, bro. We're not losing again.
Who are they playing against?
Yo, he just peeked, bro. Look at this. He musted it.
Oh my god!
Bro, what?
Yo, okay, hold on.
So just to kind of like. Oh my god.
You see Zenato's 190 mile per hour pinch? No. Oh, I actually did. I think I saw it on Twitter. Shipped or something tweeted it. That's a good astral pinch.
Ça te convient ou pas? Elle est belle en vrai.
OSAF.
Alright.
God damn.
Jungs, klippen. Klippen.
Yo, where's OSAF from? Is he German? He's German.
Klippen.
He's good.
Clip that shit. Fucking hell.
Score it.
He's not Nigerian.
What do we know when showering you?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm 1700. I'm 1700 peak. I'm
Yeah, that's a 1700 shot though. You're kind of dick.
Yeah,
Wow, that's gross.
Nah, it's actually tough as hell.
Venga, hazte una drilling. Es lo único que sabía hacer los champions.
Oh my god, that was good.
Hacer los champions.
This guy just caught it like nothing.
2300.
No, that was actually good.
God.
Bro, please bring this today. I beg. I fucking beg.
Damn. First fucking shot of the day.
Good morning, fat ass. Go eat food,
What up,
not
Timeless?
stream.
Dan can't score that though.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try and bump fish.
Oh yeah, give me that. Give me that. Oh.
Good fucking shot.
Oh.
You don't even set up.
good, eh?
Not this motherfucker. Ooh! Wait, did he get bumped into that? Ooh, hey, low-key, Wavy's been peaking. This is Wavy on this account. But apparently, I think he's like number 3 right now in twos. The Chronic, yeah.
Oh, I missed it. All my days.
Oh!
Oh my, I'm clip for me the first touch that I want. Ever. I mean, fair enough, no?
Let me guess, he scores some ridiculous shit. Nah, that's the fucking shit I get on my team. This is the motherfucker I get on my team.
What the fuck, man? Am I seeing shit?
They both just like fake the shit out of him. Uh-oh, Zen. My god, bro. That's just a crazy shot. Dude, you know what the crazy thing is? It's like this is against Joyo. Reset, musties it right over. Gets the second touch into the double.
Woo!
Yeah, that was nasty, Lunar.
Not like this.
Lunar, who's your bracket looking like today? Ours is Roxers and Snaz, round 1. So that's, we could lose that. We're gonna have to play good to win that. Then we play Forky and Tricky. That we're expected to lose that. I played Wavy and 2-piece round 2. Oh fuck no, that's actually bad. What the fuck? I thought ours was tough. Round 2, you play Wavy and 2-piece? Yeah, that's a bad matchup. I'm not gonna lie. I beat them in ranked, but yeah, it's bad. Yeah, but you know it's different. Like, it's a bit different. Yeah, we play, then we play Monk and Juice. I don't know how I'm a 20 seed. I'm telling you, seeding just, like, I don't know. Seeding's just random. But, yeah, we'll see. We're expected to lose to Forky and Tricky, and then in the lower, we're expected to lose, I think in the qual match. I think. So we'll see how we do. Why did he just hit? He didn't hit that. Bro, Sancho, I don't care to see your messages either today. Go rage bait and Johnny voice chat. We're good off your shit. I don't even want to see your shit today either. Some people that just typing bullshit in here already, just get out. Just get out. Enjoy your day. Bane's gone. Get him out of here. Go make your alt accounts. Go cry in Discord. Bye. Bro just sits here just spamming the same bullshit every day. Go fuck yourself. Somebody didn't get enough sleep last night. Who, him or me? Because I got plenty. I got plenty. I slept good.
What the fuck? je te jure qu'il l'a ralenti.
What is that reaction to scoring? What the fuck?
What the fuck? je te jure qu'il l'a ralenti en plus.
Yeah, I watched the finals game last night.
Elle partait si bien.
Yeah, also, guys, if you see me drinking Mass Gainer, just know I'm not fucking around. I'm on that bullshit. Alright? So keep typing bullshit.
Le fils de pute.
Oh, that was kind of nice, actually. God damn.
Eat a shake? No.
Why was that kind of nice?
Yeah, later. I need to post those on Monday because it kills that. Oh my god, Very Beat.
Oh. Le musty que je viens de lâcher. Alors celui-là.
It's a good shot. It's a really good shot.
Eh bah.
What's happened to you? Who are you? What's happened to my husband? Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
That is insane. That is crazy.
Damn.
God damn! Il puisse jump et instantanément avoir un reset.
Oh wow!
Messieurs les freestylers.
Oh my god! Okay, that was disgusting.
Avoir un reset.
That is crazy.
God damn! Il puisse jump et instantanément avoir un reset.
I mean, nah, that was beautiful.
Mon rêve, messieurs les freestylers, si vous nous entendez, bah déjà faites comme Madzer parce que c'est très joli et en plus ça permet à la France d'aller chercher le 4ème but. Mais vous savez ce qu'il vous reste à faire parce que ce genre de but ça serait magnifique. Oh là, quel musty pour enchaîner.
Oh
trop
fuck
grave,
yeah.
Madzer c'est trop.
No, I misspoke.
Go, go. Holy shit, Harold, look at that. I just hit a clip. Harold, I love you.
Nice shot.
Harold, I love you.
Mates are gonna go crazy? Yeah, he's getting pretty fucking good.
Triple pop. Wow.
Like, you're telling me this guy can triple pop reset. Like, just so nonchalantly. But I'm over here fucking... I genuinely think I'm the only guy that cannot fucking do it. It blows my mind.
Oh my gosh, bro. No, 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 no.
You've literally hit one? I've never hit a pop reset.
Destruction! Okay, maybe it hasn't left me yet. Hold on. Little Zen touch, bitch.
Yo, I'll take the hell over this game. Come on.
The shit that I'm seeing him do The shit I'm seeing him do makes me excited to play today. It does.
Fuck back, Skibbity.
He messed up big time there. Holy. I guess I just...
Gus sounds like his parents might hear him. Gus' mom drives a G-Wagon.
Yo, I'll take the hell over this game. Come on.
It does. It sounds like he can't get like it's too loud. He can't let his parents fucking hear him. Yo, I'll fucking take over. Okay.
Come on. Sit the fuck back, Skibbity.
Fuck out of here.
He messed up big time there. Holy.
You gotta get gut hype. Yeah, I'll try. We saw this one. Trilla, thank you for the big sub for 34 months.
Oi, oi, oi. Oh, no, 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 no.
Who do you play the qual? So, oh shit, crazy clip coming. So we play Roxy or Roxers and Snaz, so we could lose that. We gotta play fucking good in that. Then we play against Forky Tricky. We're expected to lose that based off the bracket. If we did win that, we would play against Monk and Juice to qual. If we lose to Forky and Tricky, where we're expected to lose, we'll play in our qual match. We would play Dap Dap and Fade to make Swiss. That's a good team of people. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. I think Forky and Tricky are going to be low-key pretty fucking good. So we'll see if we can fucking win that. We could lose our first fucking series. We're going to play fucking good. Yo, they're... Oh my god! Nah, dude. These guys are getting disrespected insane. These guys are 2,000 SSLs just getting the dick. That was a good pinch. Holy fuck. If you lose to Forky, don't ever come back to streaming. I love how dudes act like Forky's like a fucking... I think Forky's like top 20 in twos, by the way. But there's dudes literally typing like, if you lose, like, you're dog shit. Don't come back. Literally, just fucking insane. They act like he's literally a fucking, like, diamond. Are you drinking any mass gainer today? Me? Wolfin's retweeting his own message. Yeah, that's a fucking... That's a cringe lord.
Absolutely bent!
Alright. 33 of 100 subs? We're good, bro.
Perdón. Ah, no, 1600, no, 1200 y pico. 1600...
¡Escúchame!
¡Qué hombre!
¿Qué? ¡Voy a usar este coche siempre! ¡Hermano!
Escúchame el golazo que acabas de meter.
¡Hermano! ¡Voy a usar este coche siempre!
On était à 100 combien?
28, mais gros, j'étais à 100 tout à l'heure.
Oh, c'est pas possible!
Chat, clipping thingies.
Oh! Sorry, I was watching something.
Bang.
Bro, the rage bait in this chat is actually so bad. Some guy goes, bro, you non-stop shit talk Forky all the time. As I fucking rated him like 2 times last week and like fucking, like the only, like what are you talking about? Literally comes in here and jokes around all the time. Like your rage bait is so fucking bad. You guys hate each other. If he wins, we're shit talking you for life. Cause that's all we care about. Like literally, just like, no, you're a fucking cornball, bro. You're a cornball.
Hold up.
Bang!
Wait, why am I kind of good? Wait, why am I kind of good? Anyone else see that? Like,
what the fuck is going on over here, bro?
Ooh, number 2. Yes, sir. Don't say it, chat. We just keep banging them out. Number 2.
Yeah, Fruity got banned on Twitch, and I don't know why. Like the other day, or like his account wasn't popping up. Is he back now?
Yo, Kep, it's been a while. How you been?
Yo, Cole, I'm doing good now that you're here.
Second pinch today.
He got copyright for Gordon Ramsay.
Second psycho of the fucking day, man. Come on.
Squishy's live, we out. Alright, guys, I'm gonna end stream too.
Have a
Go
good
watch Squishy. Have a good one.
This time it's actually in the opponent's net, though.
It's like not flowing at all. Not in. I actually had that covered, I think. Now he has boost.
Oh!
Oh my god, I can't believe I scored that. Thank you. What a shot, by the way. Little skimmer.
Please. Please.
Just one time, you regret it if you don't. You did it for a 10 bomb. Yo, chill, lady, you're weird. You're weird, lady, you're weird.
Ooh, wait.
Alright, pre-show should be starting here in a couple minutes. Stop mog framing? Who am I mog framing? Alright, we got a couple minutes until it starts. Lock in, everybody. Lock the fuck in. This song is in your playlist? Fuck yeah, it is. I like it. I like it. Ooh. I follow this nostalgia Xbox page. 2002 Spider-Man.
Calling us friends.
Green Goblin.
Come on, show me what you got. What is it with you?
Shit would give me a headache. Low-key looks like a hard fucking level. Dead Man's Hand. Bro, that last game looks so much better than this one. This looks like a PS1 game. This is a goated game.
Love the streams, brother. Thank you.
Hey, Drizality and Romeo. Thank you guys, man. That game looks so bad. Game of Thrones had a video game? I never knew that. Dude, this looks like a fucking phone game. A mobile phone game.
Look at WSG homie, how the golf game going. I hit a hole in one on May 8th. Also, you see Bearing coming to Indiana.
I did see that, and go buy a lottery ticket. Trisality, thank you for the big sub. Romeo, thank you, man. Thank you, Liv. Championship paintball. I low-key remember this. I never played it, though.
Move it! Nope, out. 30. You're hit!
Dude, some of these games just look so fucking bad. Bro, I grinded that paintball game. What was it called? It's called NPPL Championship Paintball 2009. Bro, who's buying this SpongeBob game to play this? Oh shit, bro. Now this was actually a good game. Zealous, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you, Zealous. Oh my god, I remember playing this. Low key, this game looks good. Midnight Club was ahead of its time. I want to say Best Buy or something was sponsored in this game. Satan, thank you for the 38-month sub. I appreciate Satan. What the fuck's going on over here? Oh my god, this looks like fucking insane. Devil May Cry. Bloodwake. This game came out in 2001. Rogue Warrior. We're looking at old Xbox nostalgia games on this Twitter. I finished this game in 3 hours. Oh, old nostalgia Xboxes. Oh my god, how many of y'all used to play FIFA Street on the 360? Not this fucking one, but the 360.
Off the post. Two players. You gotta hit the target to score. Smash him.
Oh, fuck
Gonna get
no.
down with the beat. Hang on, great vision there from Deco. Who wants the replay?
Oh my god, these games are so cringe.
Wants the replay?
WKED.
Wow.
Me? Now, do it again? Oh, God. This can't be real.
Wait, whoa.
Okay.
That's kind of ahead of its time.
Stay calm. No biggie. Okay. Just pick another car. All right. I'm okay. Maybe try something with a passenger. Talk to somebody. Okay, I'm beginning to get the hang of this.
What the fuck? I remember this game.
The heat of your footprints. Get off me.
Looks like a Fallout character is getting the shit beat out of him. Yo, Close, thank you for the 7-month sub. Crimson, thank you for the big sub as well, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Finn.
I learned from my mistakes, Batman. You... No!
Fuck, man. What the hell's going on? Oh my god, that's sick. That's actually sick. 2007 limited edition Simpsons movie. Xbox. There was only 100 of them made. That is actually sick.
On your marks. Fight!
2 years alpha credited.
What the hell's going on? This looks like WWE, literally.
To the right.
Yeah. Wait, what do we do?
Middle to the right. Just
okay, there it is. There it
see
is.
what happens. Whoever ends up is fine.
Turtle's got the Superman curl. I like this.
I love
what can I say, dude?
Yo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the 2 years. I don't know why your name doesn't pop up for me sometimes. Thank you so much. I'm guessing is that Abu?
I don't know what the context is, but England. That's a sleeper word. I just needed to immediately support.
Today's gonna go quick. Abu, thank you for the sub, man. Manaz, thank you for the 37
What are we
months.
doing? That's a good question. We are going into 2v2s, as I said at the beginning there, and that means we're nearing the end of our entire season. The World Championships are on their way. Dickie's Arena coming up, but we have a few things called to get to first. 2s, 1s, and LCQs, so Cole, don't worry. There's still some
Yeah, I know. I was getting a little bit nervous there when you said we're coming to an end, but there's still so much more Rocket League to come, which should make me feel a little bit better, at least. So thank you. Thank you.
It does. It does. But 2s are first, so I want to break down what's on the line here, because, of course, money is on the line. You want to fight for some money? You're only
Holy
sharing it
shit,
with
if
one
you
other
make-
person, so that's nice as well. But the big prize is that single.
It's not bad.
Well, that's like 3 lines of text.
That's actually
there.
not bad.
At the top there, qualifying to the Rocket League Championship Series. This first place spot, Stumpy, is going to be extremely coveted.
You head through to Worlds. Easy peasy, no problemo. You just need to beat the best of the best. And then there's money. There's money for you to win. If you get to the World Championship with the 3 other regions, North America, MENA, and South America, you're immediately locking in 10 grand for 3rd to 4th place. If then you win that series, you're then splitting $50,000 if you come second, and first takes away 6 big ones, $100,000.
It's a lot of money,
you
bro.
and your bestie.
It's incredible. Like the fact that think it again, it's just
You can make 50 grand from winning this shit.
Not bad.
Each.
Time.
That's that's some good stuff. But again, getting to Worlds and be able to play is gonna be great. We probably have some favorites coming into this that might already be at Worlds because they're playing in 3s anyways, but maybe we'll get a surprise through this weekend. Only one way to find out.
No, 14 grand for winning, but if you win the actual full event, you get 100 grand against everybody.
We had some games playing yesterday, and if you guys missed what went on yesterday, let's get you all figured out here and sorted out. We had 2 groups. Group A,
Yesterday's
Group B.
matches
We're gonna
sucked
give you a
ass.
couple storylines here. You know, just looking at this right off the bat, you know, I think there was a few. We're not going to cover in depth here, but we can quickly talk about it. Turt, you know, we had a couple favorites. Oski Naz were one of them, alongside Edgeby and Nico. That was a good series to
Oh, absolutely. That was a banger. And I think that there were some series that did go the distance, and we were thinking, okay, this is going to be a tight matchup. But for the most part, I think we walked away pretty happy. And
why do they host Worlds at
this is
NA?
what we
They
all
always switch
predicted
back and
to
forth.
happen
EU
and
1
what
year, NA the next.
unfolds.
Next year will be EU.
Of course, one that people are keeping their eyes on. That's going to be a team that is lethal moving into the future.
I mean, perfect transition, because that's what we're talking about here. Zen Atso. This was the
Why is
story
it in
coming into
Texas?
this weekend.
They probably
These
signed a
two,
multi-year
the synergy
deal,
we've seen
realistically.
from them has been incredible, Cole. And yeah, they showed it. It showed us why we felt that way.
Yeah, I mean, they've not dropped a game so far, which is pretty much expected going through GHT.
They switch between EU and Dickies Arena, yeah,
later
literally.
on. But the question for these two is always going to be, how many goals are they going to get? And the answer was many goals. I mean, something you've been a 2v2 huge fan for years, longer than me now. You got into this world before I did the world of 2v2. And I think it's plays like these guys were getting, which is why you love it so much.
I think it just allows you to be so much more mechanical. Another mechanical.
Yeah, recently the EU, the French crowd's been the best. It's been amazing. What up, Creamers? What up,
Every
Whitlam?
single aspect of the game. Individually, you can
Is it
show
not
off
weird playing
what
official
I
RLCS
think
events
in
with
2v2,
players
that's what I enjoy
you
about
don't
it.
team with? No.
I think Zen is one of
It's
those players
2v2,
where
it's
give him a
different
little
game
bit of
mode.
space and there will be a huge chance for you to
You know?
be able to
Mono, thank you for
your
the
opponent.
18
This
months. What up,
particular
Mono?
Fakes one, then immediately speeds it up. I loved it, and I think also, Cole, you mentioned that they hadn't lost a game. The only game they have lost was in the Swiss in their first round, so a long time ago now, and that was against TR. So they have been on an absolute tear at the moment.
Yeah.
Toxic and Revsy, the only players who have taken a single game off those boys.
Well, hey, I mean, look at you guys. Wonderfully smooth on through to the next one, because TR is what we got to look at. I mean, we started the day saying this was a team that we think is gonna be able to lock in, the team we want to keep an eye on, but it didn't really go that way to start. I mean, they had a rough start. Turtle against Chemistry.
Oh yeah, it was pretty difficult, and also seeing Chemistry then move on and not take a single game off No Miss Just Fake, but TR managed
Is this
to
a rerun? Yeah.
battle back, but it was a difficult one.
Royals
Initially, I feel like
made
they
top
weren't
8
connecting
2v2
too
at
well as a
Sam.
team.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's
And, you know, in
expected.
twos, if you're not utilizing that space well, then there's basically no point. You're in no man's land all the time, but they seem to pick things up, fix the gears that weren't turning against GHT, and slowly but surely they fought back.
I think as well, when you look at the start of the day, we were
I like that
Toxic as a
preset.
player who has done well in 3v3, but is not going to be up there in sort of anybody's top lists necessarily. In 2v2, you can definitely, I think, maybe start to rely on him to be, but the games yesterday, Cole, we saw those gold bonanzas. They only won in their final series by a single goal in every game. Just 2-1s across the board against Novo. So they're going to need to do more today, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I think we expect a little bit more from TR, but the good
Love
news
the
for them is
Bama
they
shirt,
have
Roll
made it
Tide.
to the new day. They've
Not a
made it to
Bama
Saturday
shirt.
now.
What
It's
the
feel
fuck,
that
Toxic?
The gap between Friday and Saturday is more of a hard reset than the gap between Saturday and Sunday, if that makes sense.
How did
like
that
a team
get
that's
them
not
a
playing
goal?
that great on a Saturday, they tend to sort of struggle on Sundays, whereas you can really struggle your way through on Friday, you make it through, you trudge your way there, and then come playoff day, it's a different version of yourselves. We're going to need to see that leap from TR if they are to live up to their potential.
But they did.
I want to see
bounce
Zen
on
and
through.
Nato
They
fucking
got
lose.
that lower bracket run.
Sick of seeing them
and
win.
Again, a few other teams did make it through, of course. Oski Naz getting their push through as well, and then we did see Yujin and Reese Fox, who did beat TR in the upper bracket, make their way through as well. over AB, which was a team that I had as one of my
Good,
top
told you about
there,
640,
but we did have
right?
Group B
Yeah.
as well. That was only half the matches.
No, I don't know
And
what the
coming
fuck
over
you're
here,
saying.
You,
The fuck
you
were
mentioned
you
the
even
goal
saying,
bonanzas, Stumpy.
Oh, you're talking about 2v2 warm-up?
Oh my goodness, that round one, and KC was one of those teams. Let's show them KC.
Yeah, no, I was the
the
one that suggested it to him. I told him we should do like a warm-up, just a quick couple games.
Which series it was in particular, but one of the series yesterday we had.
Y'all make day 2, yeah.
Goals in it.
Not a prime number.
In this, not a prime number. I'm sure will be seething in the chat, I'm sure. Against Maximum Eco, which is this first match, I think Casey they scored and they went ahead, you know, a couple in a minute or so.
2v2 is boring, not gonna lie. I think it's more fun ones.
Guys, you've won. It's fine.
I think ones is by far the worst to watch nowadays.
Then against Caligaris, they went even
Especially
further.
like a
They
best
went
of 7 ones.
10-3
Oh my god.
in game 1.
It feels like it goes on for, it's really like an
game
hour
2,
and some.
And then 9-3. It's stupid.
Oh,
the
that
numbers
was
they
the
were
one.
putting up.
That was the one that ended with the ball.
I think so far it's been boring
hit the
because there's
ground.
like
It would
3
have been
teams
10
in EU
as
that
well.
clear
So
everybody
everyone
else.
else. 9 goals for Carmine Corp in game 3. We were always a little
Like, I think today's gonna be fun to watch.
Come on, Juicy, you should be
In the
singing
upper.
that one. Unbelievable, guys. Only 9. Waste of time.
Well, I think when maybe it was Cole that brought it up, but we definitely hit a lot of our 2s scoregamis yesterday.
I do want to see the chart. I need to see the 2v2 chart because I guess it would all be brand new. So there was a
Finals will be
yesterday
good as
where,
well,
like,
yeah.
Maybe the rarest one will be like 1-0. Maybe 1-0 is the only
honestly,
one we get to have.
Yeah, a team not scoring is going to be a difficult thing because I don't think we're going to see anything like that today, but maybe, who knows. But another storyline throughout this was the rise to the potential curse. GK has had some trouble in 3s and it almost reared its head, Turtle, into the 2s as well.
Did GK make it today?
First sweeps on the board almost.
Yeah, I mean, Manchester City ended up taking this game, and it was in a reverse sweep against GK, so we're all starting to think, oh no, what's happening here? Is this actually happening with GK? Has it continued?
Will Worlds start
on
on
to
Wednesday
2v2s?
again? Yeah, it's always
And you can see
Wednesday,
that
Thursday,
Seiko, I
Friday,
think we were
Saturday,
all
Sunday.
complimenting him a lot. He seemed like the foundation for this roster. You see him in the plays, getting the demos, landing behind the ball.
Ones is
backing
more
it up a
hype
little
than
bit,
2s?
and he was
Absolutely
all over the
not.
highlights. But GK
2s is just
I think
kickoff
after that
simulator and
initial
go for a
reverse sweep,
flipper
they said, okay, we need to
set.
lock in. This is not gonna
Always,
continue
it's
to happen to
Thursday.
us in 2s.
They're changing it now? Oh, really? I always thought it was 5 days on majors. At least I remember doing that last year.
I think it's definitely a little bit nervy for them, bless them, GK. They then against K2K, they went to game 5 after winning the first 2. And I think everybody, when it then went into the final overtime in game 5, we were all thinking, and Leaf said on the broadcast, would be funny. It would be funny.
Tell me it wouldn't have been.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
But in the
Sunday.
end,
I always thought it was
they
5
managed
days.
to get through, and then face off against Caligaris. Cole, this one was a little bit more back to forth.
Yeah, I think so. I think that GK really needed that close win. Once you get that, suddenly you breathe out a sigh of relief and you think, okay, we can win series. We're not just constantly going to get reverse swept.
Wait, is Zen actually live? Because I'd rather go watch Zen than hear them talk about this shit.
Yeah, I think like so much of this stuff gets in your head, right? Like I don't remember from your days that
I'd rather watch him play 2s than hear them
It
talk.
really does permeate.
Yeah, and you say it doesn't. Like, if you ask these players, like, oh, I'm not worried about it. But
It actually
if
is.
there is that type of stereotype following your team, it's almost like the shadow that won't leave you alone. And you know they were thinking about it as we take a look at the whole outline of what Group B saw. And, you know, Leaf, what was your favorite match?
We'll come back to these guys later once the matches start. Is his quality still set on dog shit? If his quality's still bad, bro, I'm watching that too. It is. His quality is still max at 720. We'll see what it looks like and we'll go watch Atto if it's bad. Why? He's at some different setup, boot camping. Miguel and Mono, thank you guys for the big subs, man. How did yesterday's quals go? We did, we made it to the upper. Today we play like a rank A team into Forky and Tricky, which we're expected to lose that. And then if we won against Forky and Tricky, we would play against Juice and Monster Qual. Is this the only decal that exists? Unfortunately, pretty much the pros, yes. Why do they all use this decal? Pros just all use the same fucking decal. I don't know. It's always how it goes. Like every 2 years, there's some different decal people use. And they all use the same one. Yeah, I think Drawley made this one big. Octane, everyone just uses the same beast mode preset. Finnick, everyone uses this. Twiz, thank you for the big sub. I only use the Mina preset. The Mina preset's nice. Twiz, thank you for the big sub, helping us get to almost halfway to sub goal day, man. Hashmark is better? Hell no. Only people saying that are the ones that don't have this decal. This preset deletes the heavy car bug. It's been proven by Zen. He said it. Hashmark reminds me of Exo shit. How do you get this decal? You have to buy a rocket pass from a couple seasons ago. The Cosmo decal's better. Dude, honestly, no one uses that anymore. I don't think it's bad, but no one uses it. So instead of watching mainstream, we're watching Zen play. Makes sense? Yes, literally. If you want to go look at the bracket, do exclamation bracket, you can see the teams playing today. Do you see that if you choose a nation decal and they win the World Cup, you get a gold version of it or some shit? Who are you choosing? I'm choosing USA. Why are dudes typing, oh fuck no? Alright, I'm gonna pull Zen's stream to the side until he actually starts playing.
Single play when they said 2v2's coming to RLCS. I think this is what we all envision.
I don't know how you like. I don't think we're gonna even top that today. I hope so.
You can't.
But
you can't.
That was just unreal. Teams, I put the challenge out to you. Get to our number
Can
one.
you
top
even
place
name
for
5
tomorrow
USA
today,
players?
like
Just
that.
stop,
But anyways,
bro.
here's where we landed into our playoff.
You're behind.
Stage.
All right,
Move on to
enjoy your
best of
time out for the
sevens.
day, bro.
And of course,
enjoy
all these
Bane and all
teams
them.
fighting for that coveted #1 spot to get to the World Championships. But before we get to that, we do got to do a little recap from around the world. This isn't the only 2v2 tournament happening this weekend. We do have Sam and APAC also playing. Sam being one of those other teams that does have a World Championship spot. APAC doesn't, but they are fighting for money too. Let's take a look at Sam first. And what's going on in that region? Again, I mentioned, Stumpy, that this is a World Championship spot. So there is a lot of, I guess, not just pride on the line here, but there's something.
You need to stop. People are being nice.
Yeah,
that
and
guy
of course,
just
we
came
didn't
in
see, Sam managed to make
and
it
typed
through
to
the grand
me.
finals for the 1v1 last year. So maybe a little bit of a chip on their shoulder, but they are also
look what he
playing
said to me.
on this same weekend as we are. So they've got their playoff bracket sorted. You see, there's a couple of teams that you might recognize. There is MIBR.
He said,
and there is
"You are
also
so behind,
Furia
you
hanging out
bitch."
there going by backyard.
Yeah, that guy's being so nice.
And another team that I think that unfortunately didn't quite make it is
That
the
guy's
one
so
you're seeing
kind.
at the moment is La Lele.
Fuck that, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Enjoy your day.
They managed to go to 5.
Oh shit. Zen stream is literally maxed in this quality, by the way, so deal with it. Is Monkey been playing 2v2? Dude, they were low-key beating Atto and Zen a couple times, this duo, the other day. And they're still doing it. You think you'll beat Forky? I think if we play good, it should be a good series. I could see us winning that and losing it. We'll try our best, see what happens. Today should be it should be a long day though of streaming. Like tonight it'll last long. Forky is playing with Tricky. They have us losing that series. How'd y'all play yesterday? I mean, yesterday was we played pretty dog shit teams. So it's hard to like really base it off that. Yeah, today's best of 5s. Bro, Xperia, I know you're not talking shit about almost losing and this and that. You guys really went to game 5 versus Mizu. Mizu has a Rocket League title? Yeah, I mean, I'm happy for him, man. He deserves it. Gotta go have a good one. Take care, man. I feel like y'all have me just winning every series I play in. As if like I'm just some fucking demon. But when I actually play, I get shit talked the whole time. It's so weird how this works. Like, I get shit talked any ranked game I play, and I get called dog shit. But if I play a tournament, we're expected to win every single series. Laugh my ass off, that made me chuckle. I mean, literally, that's how it is. It's like, how does the script flip so quick? Every single game I play in ranked, I'm called horse shit. We play a tournament, it's like, oh, if you lose, you're terrible. Like, what? We trust Guh. Okay, good. Karama, thank you for the 26-month sub. I appreciate it, Karama. You have tournament aura? I mean, I do lock in a lot more when I play in tournaments, but... Right, I'm human. There's a chance we lose tonight, early. And we're gonna stay humble through it all. We actually want to see you win in tournaments? Yeah, I know. I think tonight, if I'm being realistic, I think the first series is going to dictate how the day goes. If we come out and dominate that first series, I think that would, goddamn. I think that Forky Tricky series should be a good series. Like, I could see us winning or losing that. I think if we play like shit, we're going to fucking lose. Straight up. And then I think the lower, we're going to have to heat up. We'll see, though. Lucas with the 5-ball! Lucas dropping the love today. Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, Lucas at 2,000 gifted, bro. Lucas has been dropping, dude, he's been dropping a 5-bomb literally for like... Dude, it's been like over like a year and a half. It's with the 10-ball!
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
We got motherfuckers taking advantage of 35% off subs on the last day. Thank you so much, I appreciate it, man. Lucas, thank you for the 5-bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, guys. Where's Mitch? Is Mitch in here? You golfing this weekend? No, I'm golfing on Monday, though. Sushi with the 5-ball! Sushi, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Dude, it's supposed to rain a fuckload this week coming up. Like, bad. It's supposed to, oh my god. Bro, this weather looks so bad. It's supposed to rain for the next 9 days. Oh my god. That's bad. Yo, Sushi, thank you for the love. We got Control with the gifted sub. Control, thank you, man. Rain for 9 days. Are you staying inside? Yeah, I'll be inside all those days then. I hope not, man. I hate the rain. I don't mind a little bit, but God. Spencer with a 5 ball! Spencer, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Sushi. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you, It's. Thank you, Control. I appreciate it, guys. Rainy days, summers are the best. Yeah, if you fucking only stay inside and play video games. If you want to go to the pool, go outside, do anything, you're fucked. Are you gonna watch mainstream? Yeah, once the match comes on. We have 6 more minutes. It's nice when it rains at night. Yeah, I don't mind some night rain. It's when it's sunny out and it ruins the whole day. Just rains, goes cloudy. 10-hour ranked ones with the rain in the background. That sounds terrible. Sounds depressing. All right, we're gonna watch this game, then switch over to the 2v2. I live in Florida. We normally get at least 20 mins of rain every single day in April and May. This May, there was a drought. Really? Breakthrough with the 30-month sub. Thank you, Breakthrough.
Side of the horns, medium light skin tone.
Yo, is it always windy in Florida? Like, is there always some type of wind? Not always. Okay, that's not bad then. I thought, for some reason, I thought Florida would always be windy. I haven't been there in so fucking long. I moved from Tampa to New Pal. In Indiana Heart says, let me tell you, I'll take this weather here all day than Florida. Really? So you like all the seasons? God damn. You like all the seasons. You like the summers being breezy. I love the seasons here, really. I don't know, man. I feel like I've heard a lot of people say when they move from like Indiana to Florida that they actually end up missing the seasons and shit. But I don't know. I could see me in like 6 years moving somewhere where it's warmer most of the year. I'm kind of getting to the point. My mom has a like a condo in Florida, and she's literally getting ready to move there for a couple months in the year. She's going for like 2 months straight. She's just sick of fucking, I don't know. Dude, Monkey Moon has actually improved so much. Yeah, in Indiana when it snows, it snows. I won't lie though, this winter I thought about packing my shit and going back. Yeah, it's like, the snow's just, it's boring, it's annoying as fuck. Like, when you can't even go outside because it's so fucking cold, it's terrible. That's the one thing I hate about the Midwest. I thought you were playing? Absolutely fucking not, bro. You think I'm moving like this? Just talking to chat? Fucking going for double fucking flip resets? Summertime in Indiana is pretty fucking nice though, I won't lie. Like, you get those, like, You know, like today it's like high 70s, some breeze. It's a beautiful day out. Not too hot. Like, I don't want to be somewhere where in summertime it's 105 out. I just don't. Yeah, Zen's actually going off. After this game, we're going to switch over to the 2v2. Good challenge. When I lived in Vegas, it was 117 in the summer. Yeah, it's like, that's just fucking awful. Like, you don't even want to go outside. You go outside for a minute, you're just like, holy shit. Have you lived in Indiana your whole life? Yeah. I'm surprised that's a goal. It's why people pay so much to live there, specifically places with weather like that cost more to live. No, really, Marley? People pay more to have nice weather? Thank you, Marley. We all live under a fucking rock. People pay more to live next to a beach. You'll pay more money to live on a lake. I'm sorry, Marley. I love you. It's okay. I'm sorry, man. How'd last night go? We made it to the upper. Today we have a tough day though. Could be worse though. Lunar plays fucking Wavy and 2-piece. Like early. Somehow he's a higher seed and they have fucking worse than us. Lunar got that? I don't know. Wavy's been fucking peaking. That dude's like number 3 and 2s. Alright, game 1.
Have it, one of my favorite team names and logos in these unsigned teams. But against Chemistry,
who's even playing? Eugen and Rice Fox?
Really well. That sweep against Toxic and Revsy, you know, that showed what they're capable of doing. If they can play that well, then we're in business. But yeah, Gibbs, I'm also intrigued about Little Motion's motion because there's something about it apparently.
Yeah, the game sounds super low.
That's what it's going to come down to in 2s. You have to beat the first man on defense, right? So you can then challenge number 2, and then your teammate will clean it up. So if Little Motion's awkward on the touches,
who do you think wins this? Eugen.
And get some goals for Sizen. But so far, we're starting out just a little bit back and forth. Sizen has an opportunity here. We'll just throw it on net. It's wide open. And Caliente opens up the score.
Yeah, Chemistry, what happens to the defense there? Eugen is sort of trapped. Oh, that only went for boost. Not the first time we've seen that recently as well. I think Dorito did the same thing yesterday where he had the ball relatively safely in his own corner. Went for that boost, and I think we'll see a big chase.
I think Zin and Atto, it's going to be, I think the EU 2v2s between
yeah, but if
Nas and Oski and Zin and Atto. But I could see Vati.
Because you don't have that third man.
And Juicy have looked really good too.
Kind of an awkward play. He still had, what, 20 in the tank maybe?
Yeah, the audio's super quiet.
A play that pros
this is the best
will
of
make on
7.
Defense. So a little bit interesting there by Eugen. A little small mistake, but it's early in the series. Again, this is going to be a long one, goals. It's going to be a lot of goals, and we're playing 7 games, so plenty of time.
Yeah, long old best of 7 here. So everybody settle in. It's going to be some good
times.
Grands
tomorrow,
yeah. Plenty of goals, plenty of absolute stunners, I'm sure. Eugen's trying to get one. Instead, just forces it through. Makes a mistake on the backboard, and that's 1-1. Simple as you like.
Yeah, this is a 1v1 opportunity. Sizen just kind of throws the ball way too hard off the sidewall, just loses possession, and Eugen makes it pay. That cannot happen in twos again. Every small mistake is just magnified even more.
Today, there's only 4 series.
Yeah, we've seen a few errors.
Tomorrow, there's 5.
So far in the opening to this one, but that makes sense. You know, they're on the mainstream. These are players that have had a little bit of experience. The Motion finished top 12 a couple of opens ago in Europe in 3v3 for Toad in the Hole.
Yep.
On a full English team, which is a pun that Leaf accidentally made earlier, which I liked very much.
He also got a top 6 as well back in, I think it was...
Yeah, NA's next weekend.
Too early.
Name, but yeah, they did get a top 6. So he has a little bit of top 8 experience on these moments here. And RizFox, there it is, the shot.
Last 2 series will be really good,
the
yeah.
passive play comes out. We don't see this often in 2.
VLX, thank you for the 9-month sub. I appreciate VLX.
But RizFox makes it work here, bottom right corner.
Yeah, you need to be absolutely certain if you're going for those infield passes here in 2v2. So a variety of twos goals seen up to this point, forcing some mistakes and making the decisions well. And the favorites, the overall favorites, chemistry.
Imagine y'all make main event. I mean, bro, obviously it'd be sick.
A couple of touches over that.
But we're expected to lose like pretty quick today in
their
day
way
2.
into this one,
We're gonna fucking fight though. We're gonna fucking fight. We're not gonna stop fighting until that fucking whistle goes off.
They've made so far.
Yeah, you would say probably Chemistry are the slight favorites, but Caliente put up good numbers yesterday, but that could have been...
There's literally like no audio.
Round 1 matchup where they really got a ton of goals, over 5 per
You call through lowers though? I think we would play Dap Dap and Fade, so we'll see.
And literally anything. That is a good sign. And Caliente is also
if
the
we, who knows though.
So far.
We'll try our
yes,
best.
Their lower bracket run, maybe the opposition wasn't as
whatever happens,
hard,
happens.
But they have shown up so far.
Sizen's got that 100 boost in the corner. He's going to have to use it now. But
yeah, they got to fix this audio.
Not the best. And actually, RizFox got a little bit lucky there. He's been playing...
Lunar, who's your lower match?
He's a player that I identified yesterday as maybe being
if you guys lose to Wavy in
3v3s than many of the
Dap Dap and Fade like 2200.
This is an experience for Belgium. In FIFA, he's played very well there for Belgium and played really well yesterday, but can't quite get this save. And Sizen equalizes.
Got to control the ball.
I played Forky and Tricky to Qual, I believe.
He has no boost. He's trying to just do a deep clear.
Yeah, so if we lose...
Turns into then a bump opportunity for a little motion.
So yeah, if the bracket goes right, we're expected to lose to Forky and Tricky. So then you would play them to Qual.
Relatively simple goals, and I made the mistake of praising RizFox. As I was praising him, it was him who put the ball into the center, Gibbs, so... Can't be doing that. Can't be cursing these players.
That's actually a good duo. Like they match up well against each other.
Top of Sizen. It's a motion we yet to really see come alive so far. Currently on 296 points compared to.
Because Forky's gonna fly around and Tricky's gonna sit around him.
Well, I think they'll be fairly happy, Caliente, of how this opening game has gone, kids. Especially, you know, we said that they were the slight underdogs here. You just want to make sure that you're involved in.
Watch the Spurs game. I did watch Wembanyama throw the game.
But again, in twos, when you do make that small mistake, it just looks way worse. So I think both teams are playing fairly well. A little up and down gameplay. Let's see, maybe a little bit more control when you do have the ball. Like Little Motion just throws this deep. I'd rather him try and control that ball, but I understand it's a little bit difficult. And see what RizFox can do here. Tries to control it, but Little Motion makes a good defensive stop. Eugen, though, has an opportunity. Going to go up against Sizen. And we're going to see this a lot. Aerial battle after
No, that was a weird pass by Wemby.
So incredibly important to be good with your aerial control. Both offense and defense, because if you can win a ball outright and Little Motion does it there, you can't get the goal though, then you can turn any play into a 2v1 and it's huge.
Yeah, excellent touch there from Eugen. That was really sketchy for a second for Chemistry. And forward come Caliente again. How they'd love to steal this first game here. Eugen gets the first catch. So Motion waiting underneath it.
There is legit no hype behind this twos match. No, like no disrespect.
Left as Motion goes up. RizFox already in the air.
There is genuinely no hype behind these two teams.
Reading in the air, aerial 50-50s all over the place.
Every single time on defense, the whole point is to just get the ball away from the attacker. Like, as long as your teammate can follow it up, then you're fine. And RizFox has to do well here. Sizen has an opportunity to shot. He plays it slow. 2 defenders try
nice shot.
The top right corner and makes it work. Sizen, the slow pays off. Well done.
Yeah, I thought it was too slow. I thought that with that much height on the ball, Eugen will be able to get it, but he's pre-flipped towards the ball from the other side of the goal. It's actually a really smart finish there from Sizen. Fair enough. But in 2v2, 6 seconds and a kickoff, he's definitely got a chance.
Oh my god, they almost got kickoff.
Chemistry. But Eugen needs to get
actually wouldn't matter they're losing.
What can he do? The control of it. Has to keep
Eugen.
that ramp and does. Little motion already up. Eugen around the corner. How's the defending? It's just about good enough. BrizzFox is almost in. But Caliente take game 1.
There it is, Caliente. Find a way, and Sizen, that experience. He's been around for a very long time. Plays it slow, makes...
All right, we're going to tap over this game. Who's Nupo queued up with? Oh, that's Strawley. You remember when Sizen said he hated you? I don't think I've ever even talked to that guy once in my life. You just straight up made that up. Oh yeah, I did play a 6-man with him and Garrett and we won in game 5. I actually remember that. Uh-oh. God damn, dude. Yeah, they're just dominating.
He's trying to get back his way into 3v3, but the 2v2 has proved a door to walk through for him.
Yeah, these 4 players too, like this match means a lot for just their experience in 2s and to show everyone in Europe. Like,
remember when y'all made the regional? Yeah, that shit was lit. We get our blue tags like next week.
It's almost like, all right, we want to be noticed here, so we get more tryouts possibly in 3s. Because I bet
the audio's like muffled still. Feels like we have water in our ear.
When you play 2s ranked and you go up against someone that keeps beating you, you're going to get a tryout, and we'll see here almost a play by Eugen, but so these guys want to make a mark, so they get
Chance, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it, Chance.
So it's an interesting choice there to slam that one forwards. I thought he'd try and keep control, but instead ceded possession towards Eugen. Back to his teammate Little Motion to be able to get the block, but there's not too much boost at the moment right now for Caliente. This could be a chance for Chemistry if they can get hold of the ball again. More pinch attempts.
Ooh,
well, good fake there from Motion.
Yeah,
oh, you say poor. I'd say well played Motion.
no, well played Motion, but at the same time, you have 2 members there. You have a 2v1, and you just throw it on net. It's just not the play, in my opinion. But maybe he was going for the challenge. A lot of attack, though, and they do make it work finally. BrizzFox puts it home, so you know what? Never mind. I take it all back.
Yeah, it worked out in the end. Usually managed to get around that one. And Little Motion just didn't have the boost, so slowly but surely, Chemistry are able to use theirs. Get that
bro, I'm watching this against the mainstream. It's a fucking tournament.
All the spice
the other guys are playing ranked. We're gonna watch them play later today anyways.
Anything left in the tank there, so 1-0 Chemistry. Can they build upon it this time? Because, you know, we're talking about momentum stuff like that. You still don't want to go 2 games behind. It does get tough.
Was Sizen the player that used to team with Alpha and Radisson? And then Zen came in?
Safe here. Can he control? No, he cannot, but BrizzFox throws it a little bit too hard.
Think how crazy that would be. Your team is buns, you get kicked, then your team wins the world
streams
in a major.
NRG are your 2026 world champs.
That might be the worst feeling in the history of getting replaced. Like, I can't think of anything that would be worse than that.
He misses. BrizzFox always got to do security.
Like, yeah, you got replaced by Zen, but that's just insane. Win a major, 3 regionals, and worlds.
Motion once again looking pretty stranded boost-wise, so Caliente haven't.
They weren't that shit. They made top 8 at 1 major.
Really
they were shit.
Now we get a chance to see that movement that Stumpy and Jorby were absolutely raving about yesterday on the pre-show. Nice catch from Motion.
That was their absolute
peak. Out RizFox, but RizFox got something on it. Nice attempt there from Motion to get that flip reset. So some of the games opened up a little bit. It was all very camped in front of the orange goal line. Now, end-to-end stuff for the Bulls. Sizen, another flip reset attempt. But not quite to be. Good defending in the end, I'd say there, Gibbs, from Chemistry.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Dudes are taking a team's peak versus comparing them to the world champions of last season. That is how down bad these motherfuckers are.
Beats little motion, cannot beat size.
And then this guy says, yeah, stay quiet, like he's just like, the guy that puts his own stuff and says retweet to his own stuff in Twitch chat. That's the guy shit talking me, by the way. Says his own comments and puts retweets at his own stuff in chat. So it looks like more people are agreeing with him.
Hold of this one, so more possession right now for Chemistry. Need to see something here from Caliente. Need to see them really nip in ahead of an opponent and get a 50-50. Instead, it's a demo against them. It must be 2-0.
Yeah,
it is.
You got me.
And finally, Chemistry picked their moment and double their lead.
RizFox, this is great control as well, like on that aerial play to beat out a little motion, because that's an awkward touch and he controls it incredibly well. The little motion thinks, oh, I have an opportunity here to challenge, and he just cannot get up to the ball in time. So here we go, Chemistry up 2.
Yeah, I'd say that so far from watching yesterday and watching this match up to this point today, RizFox is the player who has stepped up the most compared to my expectations. You know, I thought he'd be okay alongside Eugen, but he's looking like a superior player at the moment. He's certainly looking like the player that is more likely to open the door when it comes to beating these opponents. So, yeah, very impressive him. And as you say, Gibbs, 2v2 is such a great way for players to make statements to themselves in the 3v3 world.
What core in Rocket League do you want to see next? Literally none.
Maybe RizFox is looking likely to be
There's
the one
already
to
like 400.
Yeah, there's half a minute left, and Eugen is playing some control ball, getting a lot of long dribbles across the field. 20 on the clock, and Chemistry is just going to look to drain this clock. Don't really need a goal. They actually go for the infield pass anyway. RizFox, can he find the goal? He cannot. But a risky infield pass when you're up 2, but it does pay off. Eugen just throwing it wide, but that doesn't matter. The time.
You can't find PS4 controllers anywhere. Yeah, I think once my PS4 controller breaks, I'm going 5. It'll probably take like a week to get used to, then it won't matter. Go 5 in the off season? Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, it's better and I got used to it really quick. Yeah. Good save. Big boy 50. Mrs. Guy, thank you for the 34-month sub. I appreciate it. Chance, thank you for the big 22 months. I appreciate it, guys. Switch to the Thruster Master Controller. The only people that use those are people that are sponsored. I'm not even kidding. I've never heard one person that has tried it that's not sponsored say it's a good controller. I've genuinely never... I've only heard negative things about it. The Thrust Master, whatever it's called. I heard they're just like cheap. They feel plastic. Like plastic, just... They're not good quality. Use the Girth Master? What up, trolls? You're not watching the EU 2v2? They're taking a... The other game just ended, so we're watching the end of this game. How many new controllers do you go through? I'll use the same controller for a couple of years. Facts, I have too big of hands for PS4. Bro, I can literally palm a basketball and my hands fit on the controller just fine. There's literally people who are 6'6" that use PS4 controllers. You playing in your little champ lobbies doesn't affect you, bro. Go grab a PS4 controller. Wow, they just threw a 3-0 lead. Or 3-goal lead within a minute.
Going to the center of the goal. You'll see those a lot more in 2v2. That's one thing you will see more of. Psychos and skins.
Bro, I have
Yeah,
big
especially
ass
when you know
hands.
there's
I'm not
no
gonna lie to
follow-up,
you.
like, if you miss
Like
it,
my
it's not really
fingers are
matter.
gross.
As long as you don't completely
don't know
like,
just
I have
like, up into the
long
ceiling and
fucking
then it comes
fingers.
right back down for a pass, yeah, or something like that. So you gotta be a little careful, but at the same time,
I got a long
there's not
ass
someone right on
thumb.
top of you. Now we see Rizfox off the ceiling, can't beat out the last defender of Sizen.
God damn, Kepwai Leonard.
Is there, and he
I
just
I
cannot
have
get
big
it on
ass
target.
hands.
It's a little
Like
motion,
bigger my fucking head,
little
bro.
control, trying to beat out at least one. He does so well enough, but can't follow behind the ball. So the challenge goes awry.
Motion needed this boost to spawn and it hasn't. If Rizfox can nip in here and steal it, could be really
You don't lose
dangerous
thumb
for
wrestles.
Caliente.
No, I don't.
Chemistry not letting this chance go, and this is how they've been scoring their goals.
Fucking
little tippy taps, pushing the ball forwards, and eventually knowing this Caliente.
Wyatt with a 25 bomb!
Again, kind of trying to position in a spot that's just awkward. It just makes everything awkward into that corner. Well done by Chemistry to kind of just wait out the awkwardness and get a free goal.
I've seen that way too often, in my opinion, though, to be fair. With Little Motion in particular, the amount of times we're cutting to his camera and there is no boost there. And he's trying to do something from nothing, so he needs to use his pads a little bit more and needs to be a tad more efficient.
Wyatt dropping the bomb! Wyatt, I gotta talk! I gotta talk to you!
Caliente on the attack here. Sizen, wait.
I gotta talk to you as a man! Say what you want. Say what you want. So, there was only one guy that dropped a 50 bomb in the stream this month. And 2 days ago, there was a 50 bomb refunded. I don't know if you didn't know about it, if anything happened, or what. I just want to say I appreciate you. I don't know if it's an accident or what. But thank you, bro, for the love, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you. No, I don't think he's going to do it. I don't know what happened. But it literally, like, fucking, it said 250 got refunded. And I remember you dropped a 50 bomb. I hope, you know what I mean? Wyatt, thank you for the love, though. I do appreciate the big 25 bomb, man. Thank you.
All I want to do is get
But Wyatt dropped bombs there before, they weren't refunded.
Long, but defensively, Caliente.
I don't think it was me, but I'll go look. I don't know. You're the only one that dropped the 50 bomb, so I'm not trying to, like, fucking,
just behind the ball. That's really what
you know, I like make things weird at all. I do appreciate, because I know you've dropped bombs here before, and they weren't refunded. Like, I know they weren't. You've dropped a lot of love in here.
And you have an opportunity like in a 2v1.
But I do appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro.
Nice touch.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It's a bit awkward, but Sizen will get back just in time. But no boost right now on Caliente. Eugen loses that midfield boost, but he's got control.
Thank you.
For it. Gets the double off the cross.
Nice shot.
With a partial
Go. What do you think of our bracket tonight?
Yeah, well played, Eugen. That's what happens when you've got all the boosts in the world. Little Motion tried to get the bump on Eugen, couldn't quite do it, and it was a dunk as well. Eugen had to use everything in his locker to get that goal. And does. I was praising Rizfox earlier, but that one certainly goes down. And a bit of Eugen brilliance to the former Gentlemates man.
The bank probably thought it was fraud and canceled his transaction. Yeah, like, I don't think he's dropped subs in here before, so...
Played across the board. It's 9 shots to 2 right
like, that's
now.
what I was thinking.
Sizen pushes
not bad as I expected. Go, Lunar plays wavy round 2 and 2 piece.
Like, if you get involved in a play, and if you don't get it,
I have a purchase for $2.99, so it wasn't me. Yeah, I don't fucking know. That's weird then.
I feel like the boost control is
I appreciate the love though, man. Thank you.
Entire match, we see Caliente on low boost, which you shouldn't expect like as often.
Yeah, I don't think. I didn't think it. I thought it was something weird too. I don't know what the fuck it was then.
Just yet, Sizen can't do much with that, but.
Bro, no one's trying to get a fucking free 50 bomb.
Because there's only 4 cars on the field trying to gobble.
You think someone dropped multiple 50 bombs they combined for 50 all at once? I mean, the only other person that did that. God, nah, you don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do all that.
Safest shot you'll ever see because he backs.
God damn, Wyatt!
Sizen basically does a rule 1 here against Rizfox. He's just bumping him around. Rizfox trying to do a wave dash off his sidewall and kind of messed it up. And just underneath him, but he couldn't do anything about it. So, hey, if you're not getting 10 shots, if you can get physical, you can also open up that goal and do so there within one.
Chemistry, can you hold for the next 25 seconds? It's a good clearance there from Sizen back to the blue half. Not too much boost for Rizfox either, so all he can do is go this one relatively passively. Eugen, couple of touches, doesn't go for the shot.
Okay.
For now.
See, guys, he's dropped literally bombs in here, so that's why it didn't make sense to me.
To have it stockpiled. Sizen might
and
be opponent here. Little motion coming forward. Eugen.
I don't want the only other person that has dropped like 50 subs around is Paradox.
Caliente able to get
and Paradox dropped bombs back in the day as well.
Eugen does so well to go all the way down the field.
And I don't think Paradox would.
Keeps it alive.
So I don't know what the fuck happened. Senpai's dropped 25 this month. He hasn't dropped like hundreds.
We're still alive here, Eugen.
So that wouldn't add up.
Little motion somehow.
Wyatt, thank you so fucking much, man. Why does it matter? Bro, will you shut the fuck up?
Popping up. And we got about an extra minute of gameplay there, but Chemistry finally does.
Wyatt, thank you so fucking much, man.
Yeah,
thank you, bro.
Every time it looked like
I
Caliente
appreciate
were
that.
about to get in, Chemistry just
thank you, man.
On it, and it was the Eugen show there. 3 goals from 9
thank
shots.
Thank you.
Eugen, absolutely dominant performance.
I appreciate it so much, man. If y'all got a gifted sub, say what is these posters in the background?
When he plays, doesn't he? He looks very serious and calm. Yeah. Despite the heroics.
This series is pretty this is pretty boring. What up, Emotions? Did you hear the news of the streamer girl? Yeah, with the cousin. I did hear about that.
You're only getting 3 chances on net. That is not going to win you a lot of 2s matches again with the 2s game just being.
Thank you so much, Wyatt. I appreciate it. I don't think you should be able to refund. I mean, Twitch makes it hard for people to refund, but the thing is, people can do it if they like contact their banks and all that shit, or if their bank thinks it's like 100% fraud, they'll like cancel it. So that's the only way. It rarely happens, but it does.
And you mess up, like we saw earlier, it's a wide open net the other way. So I would say right now would be the time for the time.
Are you going to recording the matches to the YouTube today? I'm gonna throw up the Gentleman's KC series to YouTube today.
We go to game 4.
Yeah, Henderson, I read some of them Star Wars, I do too. But sometimes I mainly over here.
Relatively comfortably.
Thank you so much, Wyatt. Did you watch the Knicks game last night? Dude, Knicks are about to win the finals.
Keep up this momentum. Caliente, you feel like they've got a little bit more of them, but the balance isn't quite there right now. You know, they're trying to soak up the pressure and trying to take their moment and keep going behind. That's a big save there from Little Motion. Don't want to immediately go behind in this game. Little Motion got that one on target. Yes, he has. So once again, for the 3rd time this series, they take the lead.
This is what you kind of want to see.
Wimby, I did watch that Wimby where he hit it off, threw it off Castle's back.
He has no boost, but he's still involved in the play. And sometimes
that was a rough ending.
Sometimes it backfires. This time it pays
off. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I think New York fans are the biggest assholes. Them, Philly fans.
So well done there.
Like, just assholes. Well, if y'all win, you can have it, right?
Just gets back in time. Eugen had no boost in the tank to do much with it.
Yeah, Boston fans are dickheads.
Little Motion. The Musty isn't able to escape, so Rizfox now has a chance against.
Hey, watch your mouth.
They're a bump, no, but
you know what I mean.
A perfect pass to Eugen, who can't stop scoring.
Chemistry again, using that team chemistry here.
I don't know. New York's in such a good place to win now. Being up 2-0 and you're going home for 2 games. Bro, if they win 1 game, let's say Spurs win the next game, then it's 2-1. If they win their next home game, they're up 3-1. They can afford to lose that next game. And then go home again and have a chance to win. It's fucking nuts.
Keep their lead when they get it. So motion goes to the skies, but Rizfox has already read.
Thank you again, Wyatt, so much, man. I appreciate it.
Had to be nice and speedy there defensively. But this is where we spent way too much of this series, Gibbs. Like deep in orange territory, and it is the first thing that Caliente have to try and fix.
And that was the problem there. There was a 50-50 challenge up in the air, but Little Motion drove to the goal line, didn't go for his corner boost. He was worried that the 50 wouldn't go their way, but sometimes you have to play
2v2 is just so slow paced.
So you can get out of your own half, and they can't do it. So Rizfox, here we
in
go.
tournaments, it's insane.
Boost, but because everyone's back on that goal line, Little Motion can't do anything about it. Tried to go up on the back wall, he gets faked out. Tries to land.
How long do basketball games last? A couple hours.
I still feel like Little Motion could have done a little bit more there, though. He's on the back wall. He's got a bit of boost to play with. And he
usually what, like a couple hours shot?
There. Jumping down to the floor meant that Rizfox had a lot of goal to aim for. It's not worth taking it all apart just yet because
Can't wait for the World Cup. I saw USA has a 39% chance of topping the group.
To do the infield pass.
Yes, you want to be
not bad.
aggressive when you get this counterattack opportunity, when everyone is on their back foot and you move upfield together as a unit.
Y'all suck.
Well done by Kelly.
Who's your group? Honestly, I don't even
Decision
know.
there to go for
Isn't it
infield
like
pass, but That's
Paraguay?
when you do it, when your teammate's nice and close to you as well. There was no way
USA
of
got a pretty good
nipping in
group.
there. And how's the kickoff game? So far, it's been relatively even between the two teams. Haven't really seen a clear winner in that regard between the two of them, even though everything else has been pretty clearly won.
I mean, USA's gonna get their
by
ass kicked
chemistry.
though in the knockout.
Caliente keeping themselves in this one as RizFox goes high up the wall.
Like it's, they're gonna get their ass kicked. Hope maybe they get some bullshit to go their way and win a
50
fucking
left,
game.
sizing up in the air. Motion does pick up the 100 as well, so Eugen and RizFox.
Why? What do you need me to whisper you for?
Filled with boost. Motion, such an aggressive player as well. He's always so close to his teammate. Means when they do get dunked, there's a lot of danger at the moment for Caliente.
Eugen had a tough angle there. Actually tried to shoot it anyway. It almost backfires on them, but they do get the ball back on their half with boost. Nice little ceiling pinch out to RizFox. He's gonna have to do it all himself. Eugen is way too far back. He actually turns on it. Can't get the flip reset though, but it
Like I'm pretty open. I can answer whatever.
But there is no follow-up.
Motion on very low boost again. I thought he would have had time to get some pads before then. Ben said he was waiting on the floor. Lovely touch there from Motion though. There's an example of that movement that the boys were talking about. Motion goes to the double flip reset, can't quite get it, so it's going to come back to Sizen. Caliente just about beginning to get some territory here. First time we've really seen it in a few games. Lovely attempt with the flip reset, and there's going to be Motion. He's surely going to score.
There we go. See some mechanical plays, like Little Motion misses his double flip reset, but it's still good enough. And then Sizen with the power on that flip. He gets it back left corner. It was a great save, but Little Motion is there to follow up.
Bro, Jay doesn't need his money back.
Showing off their mechs here to take the lead.
Why? Is it like super personal or something? You can tell me whatever you need.
A little bit, so at least up to this point, their decision not to set the tactical.
Like if you really need me to whisper you, I can.
Chemistry, what have you got back? Sizen did well, tracked the ball the whole way. Eugen's got a shooting chance here though, and it's a brilliant one, but what a save from Little Motion. Had to commit and did.
Great save off the crossbar.
Chat, shut the fuck
with
up,
boost.
bro.
Can he beat out Eugen? Can't go for the aerial bump. Eugen gets up too early. Sizen hits a little bit too hard, so a little pass in here by Chemistry will get them out of their half. A little Motion off the ceiling. He's the only one back. He's got to make the play and does.
Great pass as well. Oh no, it would have been a great pass, but Sizen decided to miss it, and suddenly Little Motion is in a lot of trouble. Reads it again. He has got Eugen's number. Eugen couldn't stop scoring earlier, but now he can't stop forcing saves.
How do you turn whispers back on? Because I have them
Little
off.
Motion is like, you want him to be positioned better,
That's
so he doesn't
the
have
issue.
to make
How the
these
fuck
great
do you
saves,
turn
but
him
he's
on?
making the save, so well done to him. And Caliente are fighting hard in this one, trying to tie up the series.
To be fair, I think that Sizen put him in trouble by missing his pass there, so suddenly Motion had to recover himself. And did well, but I think we're on the shot either from Eugen. Every player doing everything right up to that point, and Eugen's trying to catch this one. Is he going to be able to get past Motion finally? No, again, Motion gets a third humongous save.
I don't even know how to turn
Motion
them back
making plays
on.
again on very limited boost. Here
Oh,
we
wait.
go. 12 in the tank. We'll just throw it on
Can I do it here?
We'll control it though. Tries to go for the corner boost, but Chemistry takes it away from him. Little Motion versus Eugen. Little Motion will win it, but will be demoed for his efforts. And Caliente,
Yeah, I have
1
no
minute
fucking
to
clue.
go. They're trying to hold on.
I'd love to watch the rest of this game from Little Motion's
I
perspective.
have them
because
turned
he is
off
involved in
somehow.
everything right
That way,
now for
when I'm
Caliente.
watching it,
He is
doesn't
the
keep
player that
popping up, and now I don't know how to turn it back
seems
on.
to be pulling all the strings for them, making big saves where his
Can I do
team
it
need
here?
him to be. What is he able to do here with 35 seconds left? He's going to get the goal as
There it
well,
is.
just like that. The positioning was perfect. 4-2 Caliente.
Oh, and the casting was perfect. Cole asking for the feature on Little Motion. All
right, Wyatt, whisper me.
Gets the shots. 2-goal lead here for Caliente.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Gibbs. You're going to remember this moment.
Hey, you get one.
Bro, I haven't
compliment
turned off so I don't get
per
fucking
year.
noties.
But yeah,
Flying
okay.
forward.
I've used 2026 as relatively early. Well, Caliente, big step up. They're suddenly playing with so much more freedom as well. It's closer to their Game 1 play style. I think Sizen is enjoying seeing what his teammate is doing. 1,000-point game from Little Motion, but still more defending to do. That didn't go down as a save, but it could have. Now here he is up against Eugen. He's made lots of saves against
The
him.
audio
Forced a
is
big
still
save
so muffled.
from Eugen. That's not a bad effort from Eugen. That should be enough now, Gibbs, to be game
Yeah.
with 5 seconds left and 2 goals. Unless...
Yeah, they force big saves, but that also forces a lot of clock to be drained. And here we go, Cole. We got ourselves a series. Caliente bounce back after 2 rough games, I would say, in game 2 and
Bro,
game 3.
DQ both these teams.
Back,
We're good.
showing off their
Just
mechanical
DQ both of them if
plays,
you want.
Getting the job done. Got a little physical as well. And Little Mosh, the Mosh, as Stumpy would say. 4 goals, over 1,000 score. Well done to him.
Yeah, well done, Little Motion. He was the player that we were keeping an eye out for in this game in particular, but in this series as well. And
this is pre-recorded.
Winning these battles so far, but he certainly won the battle in that game. 4 goals.
At least we get to watch it 2 series, or after the next series, we get a couple good ones.
Caliente Gibbs looking more like their true selves, more like the true selves that made it through the lower bracket yesterday.
Yeah, I think it was really about those big plays when he had to do it on defense. Obviously, this is a misplay here, but he performed so well with Little Motion on defense. And then we see the mechanical plays by Sizen as well to open up that scoring lane. So, well,
he looks like
the
Frosty.
Team. This is great to see because this is what we want. We want to see highly competitive 2v2s going down to the wire.
He looks like Phil Foden.
At least Neo Tokyo. We'll see if we can get to that Champions Field.
Let's hope so. I want to see some big, juicy Game 7s. I've had my appetite wetted by the APAC matchup earlier that went all the way to Game 7 overtime, and I sort of fancy some of that myself over here in Europe. So we head to Paris. Why not? I've just left Paris. Let's go back.
Yeah, why not? So it's a great city as you explored Cole the entire time.
I
loved extra vacation.
I absolutely adored Paris. I thought it was beautiful. Everywhere you're looking, there's historical buildings and landmarks. We see a historical performance right now from either of these 2 teams. Chemistry, step up. Have to go back to what we saw from them in games 2 and 3 when they were utterly dominant, but lost their way a little bit in the last one. They'll back themselves to jump straight back to it, and it's a good start for them, getting control of the ball. Trying to fight each other with a pinch, but Sizen's in there to nip it in the bud.
It looks like Vincent,
those are the weird ones. They had full boost control, couldn't get anything done with it. Now Little Motion has an opportunity to go for the flip reset off the floor as well. The pass to Sizen, off the bar and out. Great play by Little Motion and Sizen. It was a very difficult shot, just couldn't find it under the bar.
Here he is again, though. Little Motion, the man, the myth, the legend, up against Eugen. What's he got the flip
nice play.
Does. This kid's incredible.
Is this on LAN, the champions? Yeah. The people who win this online tournament play the LAN.
They use it so effectively. Look at the flip reset, the little pop over Eugen, and Eugen just never even jumped. He thought he didn't have it.
Yeah, he really
I like my Astro 50 a lot. I think Astros are the most comfy and best headset.
Onto the flip reset, but he judged every touch to perfection. And here he comes again, end to end. He's got so much boost. He's got the flip reset as well. Gets it over Eugen, but it was good defending in the end until Rizfox's touch was poor. Sizen was in. Almost a huge mistake there from Chemistry. They need to take a deep breath right now, Gibbs, because they're losing it.
Yeah, Rizfox, a heavy touch, but he does make up for it at the very least. So he bails out himself on the mistake, and let's see if they can get back to their control of the orange.
How did T do yesterday? I have no idea.
So far, Sizen, the infield out to Little Motion. Doesn't have a ton of boost, so we'll just try and go for the heavy hit. Here, turns into a pass. Sizen with the shot, but 2 members back, so they make the save.
Yeah,
I'm ready to watch Vin play.
Check there from Little Motion. You didn't have the read. Now Motion's getting psychos against his own team. He can't stop.
T1 easily. They went through. Nice
for him. As he is well and truly in flow state. Goes again. Stop getting this ball, Eugen. Just Sizen get that.
Yeah, Gun I made it to the upper.
It's just a tee up Little Motion because he is the man in form.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to get your mechy kid involved and just get him confident, right? And that's what.
Thank you again for the love, Wyatt.
Again, like Little Motion, great on defense. Sizen though, another mistouch where he just doesn't hit the ball, so they got to fall back. Eugen full control. The flip reset over 1. Little Motion doesn't have any boost, so Eugen beats them both.
Yeah, well done, Eugen.
Oh, bro, don't worry, Wyatt. Shit happens, bro.
Eugen did the rest over the top of Sizen.
It's okay, man.
He did as much as he could to force the ball above his defense. Little Motion couldn't
quite
get
man.
back in time, and maybe some of those frailties we described earlier from Little Motion of boost control came back to punish him.
Yeah, but also his teammate also completely missed a play right before that, so Eugen got full control and Little Motion trying to get back in time. But yes, his path back has to go over some more small boost pads, which is not happening. And here we see Chemistry now taking control on the orange side of the field. Sizen though full.
I mean, we knew that these couple matches right here were going to be pretty bad to watch. I think we all kind of knew these first 2 series were going to be dog shit.
Little Motion double, cannot find the angle. 0 boost on Chemistry. Eugen though controls it with a power flip.
This is better than your gameplay. I'll be honest with you, I think it's more fun watching people POV of QUALS in these matches right here.
Players be more aggressive if their opponents have nothing. There, Chemistry had nothing, and they think they were like, Oh, thank goodness. I didn't realize we could take a few seconds to let this ball
But this day's gonna get good as it goes on.
It's definitely turning more into an even matchup.
This might go game 7 as well, so it could get good.
More pressure on the blue side of the field. They actually have 8 shots so far in this game to 2 for Team Chemistry.
Little Motion gets his clearance to the side, and Eugen will
Yeah,
steal
we
the
made
100.
day
So
2.
once again, Little Motion refusing to use boost pads. He doesn't need them. Look at that. He picks up 11 there, just waiting at the near post. See what Sizen's able to do. Sizen forces it high. Gets the 100. Needs to chase this ball.
This series is good though. Dude, I'll be honest with you, I think people just struggle to watch 1v1s and 2v2 best of
A little
7.
bit silly now, Little Motion. My guy, please.
I feel like that's the issue. I feel like 3v3 people are fine with.
It's definitely going to be the lowest.
I think 1s and 2s just feels like it takes
I imagine
forever.
it'll be 50 because it's either on 0 or 100 boost at any given time.
I think he's on 0 more of the time, though, for sure. Like, every time we look at him, he's got nothing. Oh,
Yeah, and if it's not
here.
like a
Makes the
top pro, people usually struggle to
around
watch.
2, gets around 1, gets a little bumped out. Demo comes out, but Sizen was
Like, these are good pros, don't get me wrong.
Response, the angle and the
Ooh, that's a big goal.
Huge goal there for Chemistry.
Yeah, love that. Riz Fox gets the angle from nowhere. What a finish that was. Little Motion wasn't sure. Is it hitting the near post? Is it going straight in the end? It was going straight in, but Little Motion knew if he dived into it and it hit that post, he'd have dived past it. So he was sort of left a little bit stranded. That's great play in the end from Riz Fox to give Chemistry the lead until the kickoff works against them. Little Motion can't quite wrap around it. Sizen's coming in.
He
Riz
needs to
Fox
pinch that.
again. Great pace for
How's
him.
your guys' bracket look? We're expected to lose our second series and then go to the lower.
Eugen goes for the pass opportunity, but he throws it too
We play a
wide
rank A
angle.
team, and then we play
Cannot add on to their lead.
Tricky and Forky.
Eugen, little
And then
awkward,
they have us
what they
losing
do,
that.
he
So
just
I think if
barely
we
gets
play
back.
good, that should be a good series.
But I mean, Chemistry's defending has
And
got so
then
much
we
more
play
series has gone on. They've
Juice
only
and
conceded one
Mom
goal in
to
this
fall.
game, but they're not
If
shaky
we
at all.
lose our
Those
second
games
series, we
2-3
go to the
they
lower
smash their
and we
opponents.
play.
It's credit, I guess, to
like
their opponents for
2200
stepping up.
wall.
Nice attempt there from Little Motion. Size.
Hey, what up, Senpai? Welcome in, bro.
Do it, Little Motion. Over
What
a few
floor are you in?
pounds.
I have
Well done,
no
you.
idea.
It's a 50 against Riz Fox and the 100. Now we're in business. Motion
I think if
from
Gun and
the
I
floor
play
tries to
good, we
take
could
Sizen.
honestly do
He
some
was ready
damage
for it.
today.
Sizen wins
And
that
maybe
50-50
make a
and
run.
forces it wide. Now Riz
I
Fox's
think if
turn.
we...
Little Motion in the center, and this might be a goal here.
I
I
don't
can see
know.
a couple of mistakes coming in. Neither seem
see how we do.
sure. Gives for Caliente and Chemistry, so thank you very much.
Yeah, Caliente's trying to move up.
No, I think
Sizen
Forky and
just
Tricky will be a
turns
good
there at
duo.
the wrong time. Eugen on 0 boost, though, does well to
Because
move
Tricky
upfield
plays like
to
smart
get
and
in the way.
passive,
It
and
turns
Forky
into a
just
wide
flies
open
around.
shot for him.
He'll be
Great
pretty
job
good.
by Eugen to secure this game where Chemistry at times looked like the worst team throughout that first half. Little kick
I want you guys to do well, but respectfully, sometimes you are dog shit. I mean, yeah, I watch Party of the Game more than
Yeah,
fucking...
I mean, there was certainly times in
I
that
watch Party of the
where
Game more than I
Chemistry
play.
seemed to, as I said, be losing their way a little bit. They looked like they were.
I'm not
if
a gameplay
tilting,
guy.
Certainly losing control of the situation.
Tournaments
but
to me when I
they
play
did
in are for
very well
fun.
to get that
Like, I
control.
try my best, but
Yeah,
some
I
weeks
felt
I'm
like
not
that
playing
first half of the
anything as
game
much
was
as
like,
other
oh,
weeks, so
Kelly
I'm way
just really
worse.
pouring it on. Like I said, it was 8 shots to 2 at one point. And it looked
But
like
low
it was
key,
gonna be
that's what
Kelly's
makes it
game,
fun
but
going
Chemistry
into
kinda
tournaments.
figured it
It's
out.
like
By
you
the
have
end of
no
the game,
bar.
it was 10 shots to 8, so they really bounced
So
back.
if we
8
lose,
shots
I
to
don't
2
get
for
off
the
and I'm
back
like sad.
So, well
It's
done,
more so try your
Chemistry,
best and then see how it goes.
to find their form in the middle of the match, which is very difficult to do. So they take the 3-2 lead.
The worst is when I
Here we
used to
go.
care a
Neo
lot
Tokyo,
and
where dreams
I
are
was
made
actually
and dreams are
scrimming
shattered.
constantly.
Yeah, we've seen some famous
And when you
moments here on
fucking
Neo
lose, when
Tokyo.
you're actually
Riz
trying,
Fox,
that's the
yeah,
worst.
It was the angle there is crazy, absolutely crazy. But yeah,
That was the
first
play of the
replay we
series,
saw.
I feel like. Yeah, that play was great.
You prefer that to
Yeah,
the,
people are really good
Little
nowadays,
Motion
man. They
February
play a
strategy?
lot.
A bit more unique, I
But
guess.
I do
but-
because
I mean,
it
I
looked
play-
like it
I
wasn't a
play,
goal
you
scoring
know,
opportunity, right?
Yeah, I
Like,
get
it
that.
felt like that
Both
should
days of the
not
week,
have
like
gone
5
in,
days of the
but he
week,
found
but-
a way to make it work. And while Little Motion, yes, it was a flip percent and it was a nice one, that was definitely a goal scoring opportunity. So Riz Fox finding a goal basically out of nothing there to really give them
play every
that
day?
edge in that
I
game
don't.
was huge.
Major week, I didn't
Hey,
play for a
game
week and a
6.
half straight.
Neo Tokyo, Bob's Ramen
And
watches
then Monday
on.
and Tuesday, I wasn't here.
There's 4 players
This Monday and
compete
Tuesday, I wasn't here. I take Monday and Tuesdays off.
for
That's not
the
true.
world's
At all.
$100,000 top prize. That is what they're trying to compete for, not to mention the money you make just for making it there by winning this tournament in EU. Here comes Eugen.
All right, will we get
He's been
game
up and down
7?
so far this series, but definitely seems to have found his footing in the last game or so. But Little Motion's coming forwards. I get the flip reset. Sizen's following up. Sizen leaves it. I'd say that's the sort of play where Sizen was diving straight in the first couple of games. So
Too
it's
obvious.
definitely a better balance now for Caliente.
Yeah, made The
Hell
defender
no.
jump, Eugen had no boost as well, so he literally could not do anything with it. So not a bad play, but like if you are diving that close, it feels like you should have took the challenge. But I get you don't want to risk it because if Eugen wins that 50, it's over for you. So smart play by Sizen. There'll be plenty of more opportunities throughout this 5 minutes.
Ooh, he's lost that 50-50 though. Clear. Eugen has it. Eugen gets the musty, lovely finish from Eugen, all from that 50.
Eugen
Good
just
shot.
sitting behind the ball. He's been doing this the entire
That was
match. Just
really
aerials and
nice.
Waits behind the ball. Clean 51. Turns it to the musty on 0 boost. Well done.
See how EWC LCQ works? Dude, expert, I don't even know. I know there's like Nations League, EWC, FIFA. I don't even know the difference between all of them.
But of course,
honestly,
3v3, you wouldn't call anything done with
I'm just waiting until the events come around and I look at the rosters.
More Rocket League to come. Eugen is bumped away by Size and RizFox is up in the air. Eugen wants that ball. Eugen claims it off his teammate. Knows that Belgian has no boost. A little bit risky though. I'd say an over risk there to seal your teammates.
Yeah, there's a lot of random lands and shit coming up.
Towards your opponent's net.
Yeah, but he did control it, but at the same time, a little motion just attacked immediately because he saw 2 members up. You attack, and you try and get the ball.
128 in-person tournament in Paris. Whoever wins quals for EWC.
But I don't mind
first come, first serve.
Trying to control it, but
wait, is EWC the old Gamers 8 where you play with your real team?
And attack.
Ooh, it's risky there.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
You gotta go for something there.
That's actually pretty sick. So I wonder if orgs like Virtus Pro and Foot are going to send their team.
We'll steal this boost as well. Decides he fancies that boost. RizFox has got this read. He has up into the air so far.
I wonder who sends their team.
Motion 50-50. It's a 50-50 game at the moment.
I mean, you might as well.
The way of chemistry. They're winning every single one.
It's funny because it's different because of how they're performing it. Like chemistry will just sit behind the ball.
I don't know,
fancy.
I don't think so.
On the other side, Caliente's like, no, we're going to flip reset
that's
over
cool.
your head, right? That's what they're trying to do. But that requires more risk involved. RizFox has a chance at a shot, passes to himself.
Oh, that's big.
Get the dunk, Size and little motion.
Yeah, we played quals last night.
To keep that ball out.
Yeah, that was so crazy close. I can't believe it didn't go in. Eugen maybe, though, gets it
Eugen is just like
Eugen
out mechanically. He's just mechanically better than all these guys.
And his team's second goal. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Eugen is like Neo Tokyo's my map. RizFox, stop touching the ball.
Yeah, right on, X-Beer.
Now we're going to bump you out of the play. And this time he doesn't just
Let's go, Angel.
He knows
Angel.
He has it won, so he
Salty, thank you for the 9-month sub. Welcome in, Salty.
A double fake here. Eugen, a little wave dash pop. It's a little motion. It's awkward. And RizFox trying for the double tap, decides against it. Eugen versus Sizen again. Just sit behind that ball, win these 50s. Eugen off the ceiling. Little motion, 0 boost. And Eugen is taking over.
3 goals,
Have
right?
a great day,
we need
Cam.
a little bit of Eugen, Cam, because he is doing everything. He doesn't care if he's got no boost. He doesn't care if his teammate should be the one on the ball.
He's playing
Let's have a look at how he's playing it. Yeah, for sure. He is completely dominating right now as Eugen. Here he is.
Travis, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it, Travis.
Patrick, commanded lead, 2 minutes left.
All right.
Another 51.
One more series that's kind of next series should be better than this one though, right? Like it's higher quality, I
Let's see
think.
what Eugen can do on his way back.
I think it's like tempo, right? Or who was playing? I don't know who plays. Yeah, GK, tempo and mid-serve. That should be pretty good.
For Caliente.
Yeah, but it's Caliente right back in it. Sizen as basic as, there's a little bit of a musty to be fair. Got some height on it, but it was little motion coming in. Confused RizFox. RizFox wasn't sure what to do. Just to assume.
Yeah, GK versus Toxic, and I think it's Resi.
Suddenly, Caliente slightly less comfortable. Little motion
or
from
something
RizFox
like that,
into the kickoff. Sizen's there again, tries to repeat the trick. Eugen won't fall for it this time. RizFox's turn, the flip reset, sorry. Little motion gets a save for now, and Sizen up against Eugen. Can he break through the defense?
Good play by Eugen.
Little motion on the far side. Sizen wants to reach him, isn't able to do so. Time is still on Caliente's side for now. They have to keep getting these touches, but they have to not overcommit. That is big there from Sizen. Eugen's coming in. Does he get the 4th? Oh. Yes, he does. And once again, it's a 3-goal difference.
That is a very difficult goal by Eugen because you got to get up incredibly fast and just outpace the man on defense. He barely has enough boost to get there. Little motion, pixels away from making that save, and the 3-goal lead is back.
I think we're going to see everything chucked.
No, I'm excited to watch
right
this series coming up
though later.
later.
Try it all. Eugen almost gave that one straight to Sizen. That's one thing that chemistry need to make sure they do not do if they are to make it through into this top 6. Sizen's already up. Little motion wants to get a bump. Does he, or a dunk, or just the ball? It is going to be 4-2.
All right,
and
that's a quick goal. They needed chemistry.
That's what you gotta do at this point.
Sizen looks like
just
Moxie.
throw everyone at everything, so Little Motion goes
I
up.
can actually see what
And
you
Wrist
mean
Fox
in the
just
face
a
and the
misplay
mustache.
there. I think he didn't
I
want
can
to
see
get
that.
dunked by Little Motion, so he's trying to make an awkward touch, and it doesn't work out for them. So Caliente throwing everything at it, and they're within 2 yet again.
The face
They
does
just
look
have to be
very
careful.
similar.
There's still plenty of time on the clock. They don't have to send everything.
Yeah, it's tempting.
I
It's
see
tempting
Frosty,
to be
that's
lucky
what I
to
said.
momentum going, but they're gonna get it. They're gonna get
Oh,
the
okay.
first.
Here we go.
Busting out all the tricks right now. It's 4-3.
Sizen, what a play here. He sees that he has the
That's a
pass
good play by
opportunity.
Sizen.
One
Takes
and
out both
gets the
players.
demo in one fluid motion. And Little Motion will finish it off, and we're within 1 with plenty
Sizen
of
and
time.
Moxie are friends as well in IRL.
Doesn't quite
Or,
have the
like they're good
maximum
friends.
motion, but he's certainly got
Do you
the
think they do it
brains.
on purpose?
Decision to go for the
Try to
demo
become
after
twins?
Pushing the ball off for Little Motion was a huge one. Little Motion who gets a backflip flick there into the ceiling. Huge, almost turned it into a reset. That would have been incredible. Not quite to be just yet. Riz Fox pushes it forwards. Little Motion will get the catch. Sizen's already up. Great play here from the Frenchman. Eugene, though. Excellent pace to keep that away. 50 left, Gibbs, and this is getting nervy. Oh,
no!
They tackle each other. No.
Oh, my
God. Why? It was just getting good.
Sizen, he got the first demo. I thought he was going to sit around.
Sizen
wait for
just
a
came
demo
for
respawn
bombs
and
and
demo
bumped his
him out
teammate.
and let Little Motion beat
Fuck.
out Rizfox. Instead, he tries
Travis,
to
thank you
bump
again for this
Rizfox,
love. Thank you,
but it
Salty.
turns into him just hitting the ball back on his own side, and it's 2 goals again. Caliente gonna have to send it all.
Oh man, that is a frustrating one. Caliente's gonna have to shake it off. Might get another one here. Riz Fox in a little bit of trouble from the kickoff. Little Motion all the way around the world. Sizen coming in. Sizen isn't able to do so, and Riz Fox is happy to boot
Zen's
that
with
ball away.
Atto.
No messing about now. Great
No
attempt there
miss,
at the
just
pass
fake,
there,
I think,
but
that's
not
all.
quite gonna be read by Little Motion.
Eugene, great control on that back wall as well. Look, he was threatening with Little Motion there, but he controls it so effectively.
Eugene's playing
and they
good.
get another goal. And Team Chemistry gonna be moving on. Top 6. Well done to them. Very controlled game here. It was hairy at times, but 3 goals, 22 on the clock. I think it's all but over for Caliente.
Yeah, it's looking like the spice has been doused for Caliente. Chemistry just about have had enough. They don't want to give away a free goal here. No, they haven't. Eugene and Riz Fox, well played. 5 goals on this 6th game right now for Eugene. And they'll play their way to the end. Well, Caliente, but...
All right.
Good
What's the good
performance.
games
I
today?
think
We have Carmine Corp, which
overall
is
they are the
Fati
better
Juicy
team,
versus
but there were
Gentlemaids,
times
which is
when
Oski
Caliente
and Nas.
truly made them struggle.
And we have Zen and Atto playing against Seiko.
Sure, I think both should be okay.
The next series we have is
We made top
GK
8 for
though
Caliente. Like, that's a great
versus
performance
Toxic
for
and
them. I
Revzy.
bet
So
they
that
had
one's kind of
a fun run throughout these
but the other
2
ones that
weekends
are
of
good.
playing 2v2, but their tournament is
Drop
over.
the fucking
Have a
ball.
little bit of fun here.
Go on.
Response to Eugene, the pre-jump.
Go on. Go
Come
on.
on, Eugene.
Oh,
Little Motion, I want none of it.
boo,
And you know what? Credit to you,
Motion.
Little Motion. Credit to you. Don't give it to him. Do not.
Nah, the L in Little Motion stands for L. 6-3 in the final game there. Well played, Chemistry. There was
Zen and Mitzer are playing 2v2s right now, or Zen and Atto, and they just beat Mitzer and them 4-1 that are about to play. Zen? He's tabbed out, yeah. He needs to tab back in. Zen's almost 2,600. I mean, that's a good warm-up, though. Panic, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate it.
Yo, when we hitting the gym, big guy. It's been 33 months, loudly crying face.
Panic, thank you for the 33 months. We'll be hitting the gym. This week I've low-key been lacking, I'm not gonna lie. It's hard with these double up streams. Badass, bro, you haven't been to the gym in fucking 8 years. That was when your mom went to the YMCA to work out and she put you in the fucking kids section. King Dims, thank you for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it, Dims. Panic, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate it. Beast Mode and Dan are taking twos. They've been the best twos duo the last 3 years. I mean, they're grinding the game again, so it should be interesting. We'll see. Is Zin ending stream, or is he just like fucking beating his shit? I'll go watch Atto play. Surely he's free playing. Nope, he's alt-tabbed too. How are they both alt-tabbed? World Cup decals are only for Octane, by the way. Yeah, you know what else is low-key disappointing about them? I saw them and they look glossy. I low-key think they're glossy too. I just don't get why they don't make everything how people want it. That way they sell more and shit. Like, that's just the one thing that confuses me. Like, it seems like such an easy thing to do. Bro, why does this Chad guy keep bringing up Big Booty Remix? Do you want me to... Did they come out with a new one or something? I saw you talk about it like 4 times yesterday. Yes, they did. It's really good. Which one is it? Is it Big Booty Mix 27? Is this it? Oh. Okay. I don't know if I like it, I'll be honest. God damn it, bro.
Fuck your ads.
Let me fix my camera. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if it's my... I don't know. We'll see. You're gonna die! it. I don't like it. Last night I went and picked up a pizza and was jamming out to this song with my girl. We were both naked in the car. Josh, thank you for the big sub. Try hard, thank you for the big sub. This would murder a family, a medieval family in the 1600s. Why? Because they're dancing and having fun. OG, thank you for the 4-month sub. Welcome in. What up, Drummy? Zin and Atto are actually just like winning every single game.
But Caliente does fall. The Mosh is gone. Stumpy in tears. But Chemistry is all happy right now because they're moving on forward. Eugen, congratulations on winning the first playoff 2v2 match ever, actually.
Oh, yeah, actually, thank you. That's
You're welcome.
stat.
Yeah, big stats right there. Put it in the books. But yeah, it was a fun match. I want to get your thoughts because you're the first player we've talked to really now about the format. 2v2s, we all love it. How's the journey, I guess, through the open bracket?
Yesterday went good for us.
Been for you as a player.
I mean, since it's like really similar to Freeze, doesn't change much how we approach it, and yeah, it being the same system as Freeze regionals, or I think it's great. Like
yeah.
So you already know what you have to do. So
no, that's good. Now,
good
in terms of the format, yeah, but playing, you're missing a player.
Give D-Rex a shout out. He needs it.
I mean, everyone plays twos. I'm sure it wasn't that much of an adjustment to switching into this.
I mean, the most played ranked list is twos, so everyone is already used to playing twos. So it just, I mean, it's the first time we have it in RLCS, so it's always like a bit different. Like the playstyle is gonna be different, but we don't work as much since it's not the main RLCS game mode.
Right.
But yeah, I play really differently in ranked than in this tournament, I think.
Well, I wanted to get into
Sponge,
that too.
thank you for the 2 months sub. I appreciate it,
One of
Sponge.
the things we thought is that you're gonna have a little bit more space to show off some mechanics. What was the biggest, I guess, change for you've seen from the 2v2 ranked playstyle into a 2v2 RLCS playstyle? What were the biggest changes for you?
I don't know about other teams, but for me it's mainly like I take less risks. I'd go for less like makey plays because ranked for me is more like training than actual competition. And in this tournament I'm actually like trying to make no mistakes. Just like I'm just playing really chill. Like there's a lot of goals I scored in that series where I'm just like chilling on the field and waiting for them to do a mistake, and instead of in ranked I'm just clipping basically.
Yeah, right. Hey,
So-
and again, we've seen some teams try to do that too. We had a lot of highlight plays from the other day into today. But is it tempting? Do you feel like, hey, I've got that space, I want to go for it? Do you have to keep pulling yourself back and say, play smart, be chill?
I think I think I should go for more actually, because since you have more space, you could actually use my mechanics to play even better. But for now, I'm like, if I can win without using my mechanics, I'm gonna do it because it's safer and easier. But I think for winning the biggest matches, I'm gonna have to actually try some mechanics now.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. That's what we're here to see. I want to see it now. Just before I let you go, on the journey up there, we've seen a couple other good duos. Well, a lot of other good duos. What team do you think is going to be the first one to really make you start to pull out some of those advanced mechanics?
I mean, yesterday we played the loser of Zen Atto and Acroseiko, both really good duos. I mean, I think Xanato is gonna win, obviously, but Acro Seiko is still a really good duo. So yeah, tomorrow I think for every match I will have to do some Meki stuff. Yeah.
That's right. And no, Eugene, you gotta say you think you're gonna win. You gotta get in the mindset. It's gonna be you guys. But anyways, you got the first win here for the European 2v2s. Congratulations and good luck on the rest of the journey, my man.
Thank you.
There it is, Eugene saying that.
Say something I have nothing to say.
They're not going to win it. It really shows how confident that all of us in the community are, Turtle, about this Atos end combo.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's still hungry for that trophy, but man, it's hard to see those duos that you're up against and think it's going to be an easy mountain to climb. But I really liked talking to him and seeing how he approaches the game differently. And you can tell inside the series how things were, in fact, different. Started out
watch Zan. I think he's about to end stream.
Hot for Caliente, but then Chemistry found their rhythm.
He's been all tab and he's not queuing.
Eugen, Wristfox, very comfortable getting these duo, passing plays back and forth. And like he said, he was just chilling, getting a couple of easy goals that he could just slide in. But things got real difficult.
Never mind, he's still queuing.
Game number 4, because Little Motion, the guy everybody like Stumpy and Cole been talking about, he answered the call.
He did, yeah. Little Motion. He turned it on and he sort of showed us what he was capable of for a couple of games in the middle there. Unfortunately, his boost management, I think, wasn't quite enough to this standard of 2v2. It's definitely something he needs to work on. And I think that was something that Chemistry realized as well, and that's what Eugen was talking about. There were big moments where they
Zen's queuing. When he's in a game, I'll switch over.
They tucker themselves out, maybe team bump themselves as well, Leaf. And in the end, yeah, Chemistry, I do admire the way
Righty, quit spamming me, bro.
So relaxed. He's like, yeah, I'll score. I'll use my mechs if I have to.
Imagine paying money to watch AlphaKep. You don't have to pay any money.
I'll use my world-class mechs if I have to, but I won't always, you know? It gets predictable.
That's almost like an insult. Like, I wouldn't, if I'm on Caliente, I'd be like, dude, you had more in store? You had some pieces you didn't use against me? All right, man, I see how it is.
You haven't even seen my final form yet. Maybe we'll get that from Eugen a little bit here, but he's done for the day because, well, we're only going to play one from this round for each of these teams here.
Are you view botting? Are you still view botting? Yes.
Again,
we're gonna have up to 12,000 viewers in 1 hour. We have a couple more homies coming to hang out.
He said Xanato might be winning this thing.
So get ready for some more homies.
For now,
they're gonna be typing. They're gonna all be gambling
to get through. I think overall.
Yeah, we play at 70s.
He might be right.
And dropping a 10 bomb! Eric, thank you for the 10 bomb!
There is a lot of respected fear that.
Thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man.
That's how.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming in and dropping the love today, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. If you guys got a gifted sub from Amp, be sure to say thank you. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man.
That new refreshing format that's going to do it. And
welcome in.
We haven't seen yet, and that's what's so
Zachary, thank you for the 26-month sub. I appreciate it, Zachary.
I mean, Cole. I mean, we look at the
thank you, man. Thank you, Amp, for coming in and dropping the love. Vati Juicy, Oski Nas. Gonna be banger series. Yeah, those will all be good.
I mean, that's gonna be hard to replicate all the time.
Yeah, I mean, the problem with that is that
tips to get on champ, just play more, bro.
And you just concede.
Do what GCs are doing that you don't do, or SSLs. Try to figure out.
Anyways, right? Like, there's so many.
Thank you, Ant. I appreciate it, man.
No, true. Don't get me wrong. I think it's good to have it in your locker, but you'll be expecting to do that one if you need a goal with 15 seconds left, as opposed to 2-all with 3.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that.
These players always bust out the unexpected.
Well, we'll see how they.
You're the best watch parties for RL. I mean, I usually just try the fun series to watch. I actually get into, but like that first series and this series are going to be more kind of just chilling and watching for background.
Sacro versus Xanato.
Beast Mode's playing with Daniel for the 2v2
amp. Got to jump into Tempo versus TR. That's what it feels like.
Where are they at?
Tempo versus the world, but it's Mats are on his team here, and that's
not bad. Will, there you go, bro.
Start looking at, especially with Mats being
now go for break 90.
3v3 roster as well. GK's got a lot to. I think to really say, not just for their 2v2 name, but for their 3v3 name with these matches.
Oh yeah, 100%. And they also just avoided that reverse sweep curse, so I think they're feeling good. Matza.
We haven't unlocked these characters yet.
I think this roster.
There's Tempo.
They want to show that they have the synergy. They have the
Skywings with the 10 bomb.
Moving into not only 2v2s but also 3v3s. I think it'll bleed in. This is just only adding more confidence to them as we progress in this season of RLCS. But it's not going to be easy. I mean, TR had a rough start.
Wings, thank you so much for the 10 month. Let's go, Sky Wings.
And most notably, Nova.
We got a couple motherfuckers taking advantage of the last day of 35% off subs. Thank you so much, Sky Wings. Thank you, Ant.
It's not going to be easy.
Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it, guys.
Are
Are you live? No.
Yeah,
This is
true.
not live.
Well, I'm in a different persona now. I'm not in pre-show.
Oh, you're not in the English.
Thank you, Sky. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Ant.
Don't say the E word because I get all excited and start.
That's true. Okay. Well, I'll before I get your thought, I do want to get chat going
Nice
first.
plug. What do you mean?
The game almost ready. So progressive fan votes up. Let us know. Is GK going to be able to move on through, or is it going to be TR? Again, we've put some weight behind all these players. But Cole, yeah, let me know your thoughts here.
I think it's not an unbelievable shout to say GK to win this one, but TR, I don't know. I just don't quite believe in GK enough at the moment.
Last day for 35% off subs? No, it is. Today is the last day of 35% off subs.
Start winning these games, so I am going to go for
Thank
TR.
you guys, Sky, again,
Do
and
the
Ant. Thank
reverse
you guys.
sweeps like kind of mess with that? Like, what's adding to that? I'm curious.
What from GK? I think getting reverse swept in 2v2 and surviving the next reverse sweep, but also looking shaky when they went ahead. You know, it still seems to be like a team that goes ahead and then start to think, oh, can we go?
Turtle, what do you think of
Go, Loba stayed here last night.
It's just the day one thing. I think day two, it's Saturday, baby. GK,
Slept on the couch.
I'm expecting them to be laser focused.
I don't know why I didn't sleep in the room,
Tempo
the guest
specifically.
room.
He's my player to watch. Give me GK.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Cole, but
Pimply little
what
shit,
happened
you are
in the
not that
bracket,
guy. I
was
don't know what
gonna
that
let
means.
This one passed, and I think you know what? I don't think it's too far fetched to say TR, but at the same time, I would have had GK. I think yesterday, them getting past that potential reverse sweep twice in a row, and they actually overcame it.
Yeah, Barry,
I think
we're
that
gonna play
unlocks
some
something
RL.
for them, and I think they're gonna be fine. And Chad
Yeah,
is
the sub streak is
very much right. I'm sorry, Cole.
999.
You're
You're being left
I mean, it's going to be stumpy casting.
Tomorrow we will hit
That's
1,000.
true. He's gonna
How
have to deal with
insane
it.
is
Hey,
that,
well,
bro?
why don't we find out what
Like, I
happens
legit
now?
remember
Stumpy
setting
feels
it.
about it as well as we head down to
That's
the pitch.
insane,
GK
dude.
Esports, can they continue
That's
on? Chad
crazy.
Certainly seems to think so, but TR, a formidable
We're ending
opponent
it
on the other
tomorrow.
side.
Yeah,
Let's
no
get
one
into
sub tomorrow.
another match of 2v2.
We're gonna restart it back to 0.
GK Esports here trying to take down a team of Tempo, or rather of Toxic and a Revsy. Great start from me. Hoping to see that they can, Gibbs, get past their demons towards the end of series.
Yes, game one presented by Progressive. I'm a company man, Stumpy.
K Dusky with the 5 bomb! K Dusky's first time dropping subs, thank you. I got Mitzer Tempo win this 4 to. Is Toxic and Revsy good in 2s?
As he lands, you see him desperately trying to get away. Just dead open there.
Are they pretty good? Could this be
20
close?
seconds, so not too bad for him. In game one, brought to you by Progressive. We'll double up on it. Sorry, Gibbs.
No, it's fine.
Fuck yeah, they're good in
I
2s.
know you're new to this casting thing.
Dabby, who'd you play the 2s with? Did you play it?
Yeah, I think for me, I think Cole makes a very good point. I don't necessarily think that I've got full faith in GK.
I was in
when
Spain.
We've seen how ropey they can be at various points. In this tournament, in 3v3, kind of wherever you see.
DJ, thank you for the 14-month sub. I appreciate it, DJ. Welcome back to the Kep crew.
As we go further through series.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I feel like Tempo is kind of getting like the short end here, where like he was picked up by GK. As we see, Revsy almost put one home, but just a little bit too high, and no follow-up by Toxic, trying to play a little bit more passive, not giving up the goal. Some physical play comes out. See what Matzer can do. Out to Tempo. Tempo's gonna have to bail. Another pass. Revsy, big win. Can he get the finish? He cannot. Doesn't find the new.
Thank you, K Dusky. I appreciate it.
Very safe finish. Tempo could then go the other end.
2-0.
And there was a bit more of a commit, I think, and Revsy on the shot.
Packer
gives the
banned,
ball
yeah.
away. Toxic then dives in when he doesn't need to. He could have taken that back, sent it into his own back corner. He had space, he had time, but Tempo, he shut down that right-hand avenue, and Toxic just fed it straight to him.
And in 2s, it's so important. When you have a shooting opportunity, it has to be a quality
Did
shot.
they drop
Because if it's
Abjack?
not, it turns into
Abjack
a
apparently
counterattack
said
so
on
easily.
stream,
That's what we saw
no
there,
pun
where
intended,
that was basically a 2-goal swing,
that
which should have
they
been
are.
But
What did he
now
say?
it's
He
GK
said, I don't know what he
up
said.
2-0, but
Basically, like,
to go back to my point about Tempo,
he'll
he
let
got picked
people
up by
know
GK
soon or
because
something.
How good he is at
I don't
driving.
know.
I feel like he's the best player on the field in this match. I expect to see that throughout this because, yes, it was a bad split for the entire team.
Yeah, I don't
but
know
you
what he's
can't
doing.
really fault Tempo like alone for
I don't think
that,
he's on
and I
GK
think
anymore
he'll
though.
show his performance here in twos.
God
and
damn.
Maxer putting it home. 3-0 domination early.
To be honest, Gibbs, I think you can essentially blame everybody on GK apart from Tempo. I love Jack, I love Joyo, but they were not obviously performing to the level that we needed them to perform to, and Tempo was the standout player on that team. So getting involved in game number 1, he gets his first goal. That is 3 back in favor of GK. One of the few named orgs in the 2v2 here. You don't really have one duo per org. And Matt wants to get another one. Can't quite secure the reset. Tempo is being given a lot of space in the midfield to be able to tick away at the boost that TR.
Jack was making major finals last season. No way he retires.
For the LCQ coming up. We don't know exactly what the full team of 3 is, but we know.
Yeah, I don't know what he's gonna end up doing. I'm not sure.
At the very least. We'll see what else they can do, but it is Matzer, not Mitzer. He asked us to do that in case you missed it yesterday. Talked about pronunciation.
Rocket League can change very fast with your pro career.
At least not yet.
Or you can go from like winning a regional to literally being gone instantly.
And Toxic is going to be yelling from the rooftops. What a lovely reset this is. In reverse as well. Gets the first.
Nice.
Rockets himself to the ground with the reset. A stunning recovery. Only 2 now to claw back.
That was a risky play too. He was way upfield. Like if he gets beat out, that's another goal against them. But being down 3, sometimes you got to take some
Reynolds last season
chances, and Toxic makes
was
it.
that last year when that happened? Like Reynolds won with Gen G and then Justin. Was that last year? Or was that the year before?
Where both members are
yeah, last year.
Matcher though, double tap opportunity cannot get.
Yeah, it was like Reynolds won a regional with Gen G and then got replaced right after the major by Justin. That was crazy. Dude, Reynolds had it tough the last couple of years.
Let's see what
it was like every single time he was getting a new team. It was like halfway through the split, he was gone.
All they do is sit behind the ball. That's really all you have to do. You just don't want to lose it. You can tie it. You don't want to lose it.
Yeah. So long as basically the golden rule for 2v2 is never let your teammate get into a one-on-one situation, especially when they're going to be relatively low on boost if they've just committed here too. Revsy's job is just to slow things down, let Toxic get back, and then get himself some boost. Toxic now has boost, so Revsy can get back. Gives me the first challenge. You force out the reset.
Oh, what a play.
And as much strategy as there may be, as much as it may be written on paper, sometimes one player can do it all.
And this is what we talk about. Tempo is the most skilled player on this field, and he just showed it in twos. If you beat both members, that is so incredibly difficult to do, and he did it there. The flip reset over one, the bump on the other. Oh, well done.
Toxic there too, managed to sneak that boost, but Matza immediately commits and gets the demo on him.
Did y'all make day 2? Yeah, dirty.
To know. And it was a big commit from Matza. When he sits midfield, it becomes a lot harder to try and get this 50. Even if he wins it,
Toxic low-key
just being beaten. He commits a little bit too close, and Toxic.
Kato Catch, thank you for the 7-month sub. Let's go, Kato.
He can slow it down and then
Love
immediately
being here,
accelerate
Cat.
to 100 and get it over the second man.
Yeah, that first touch by Toxic.
Happy Saturday, man. Thank you for the big sub.
Sidewall was so incredibly fast that Matzer thought he had way more time to do something with it, so he just gets caught flat-footed there just a bit because of the speed by Toxic. So 2 goals, 1 minute to go.
How did you have the patience to watch all those 1v1 regionals last year?
He got bumped to the ceiling.
To
get the ball over one.
I mean, because I get to watch RL and talk about random bullshit.
Loose in the midfield, both have committed. A long shot here from Toxic could do it.
Zutharia! Drop it a 5! Boom!
But has the ball absolutely rocketed towards the side of him.
Zutharia, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man. Once is very boring. I won't lie to you. I think Once is by far the boringest play tournament style to watch. But
yeah, there's not much time left on this, so he's
at the end of the day, it's better than fucking playing the game every day. I like watching, talking about random shit. Boringish? I don't think that's a word, but fuck it.
Tempo, the ceiling pinch, it will not go in, but it will waste down the
yeah, thank you, Muppets. Cresper joined Falcons. Wasn't he literally just saying in a tweet like a week and a half ago that he doesn't root for them? Thanks for Twisted.
Yeah, it worked out very nicely. I think you can't really fault GK for how they ended up.
What up, Jimmy?
10 shots for Tempo. He was just rocketing as
It's
much
a joke?
on
Oh,
target.
okay. I was gonna
as
say,
he
I don't
humanly
think,
could.
I'm pretty, why would
Making
Twisted
sure
just
that
randomly let him go?
If you can work down that boost, as it is in 3, it's one of those things where if you can just work down the boost, if you can chip away as often as possible, then it is going to be a lot easier for you to get the final killing blow. And GK did that pretty much to perfection.
Yeah, I feel like
Thank you, Sutari. I hope you're doing well,
there was
bro.
a few times when they were on offense that Matzer
Wait,
moved
did
the
he
field
actually?
maybe
Let me
just
look.
a little bit too much and got caught off guard. They gave up 1 goal for it. They almost gave up 1 late as well, but it didn't happen. So GK, they do get the win, but I think tactically they got to be able to play with these leads a little bit better. When you do have a 2 or 3 goal lead, you can be a little bit more passive. I do get like trying to be aggressive and score even more, but when there's only like half a minute left and you're up 2, it's probably better to play just a bit more passive.
The fuck? He literally was just dogging on them a couple days ago now, like 2 weeks
It was
ago.
well handled. They were able to shut that game out, and maybe GK, you know, they can get these early starts.
Hey,
in the
good for
series,
Cresper.
but I really would not count out Toxic and Revsy to then bring it back later. If it does get down to a 2 or a 3 games against them, GK can waver towards the end of series. They want to make sure that
I mean, good for him.
in our inaugural 2v2 weekend, that does not become a trend.
Yeah, I think it's interesting by Eugen where he's talking about, you know, everyone plays 2's rank, right? And like, but it is still
Time for an
completely
oatmeal cream
different.
pie.
You gotta play safer.
Jack's
when
not
you're actually
playing, he
for
didn't play this
something.
tournament.
Normally people
And we
play
don't know
2's
his
to
threes
just
team yet.
Work on their form. But now
Does
they're playing
Jack
for
have an
money,
ore
for
going into
chance to
LCQ?
win a
That's the
championship.
question.
The gameplay has to evolve. And right now it seems like for GK, they probably could outclass these guys based on skill, but the play has to evolve based on your aggression.
GK? No, the rumor is it's
And yes,
Alpha
they did win game
54.
1, but I'm still a little concerned about how aggressive they are. Let's see if
Mitzer
Revsy
and
Toxic can take advantage of that.
Tempo.
In this game too, they're gonna have to not just get walked over in the first minute or so like they did in the previous game. Tempo attempts to beat out Revsy, isn't able to, so close it.
That's not confirmed. I mean, the only reason I believe it is because when Mitzer joined the team, I don't think Jack tweeted saying anything like ready for a new chapter with him, this demon, or anything. Yeah, Jack didn't tweet anything about it. So that's why it makes me think he's not on the team. Because nobody has someone join their team and then they don't say anything about it.
Game management, just keep this attack going.
And that was great
That
mechanics
doesn't-
as
that
well
wouldn't
by
make sense.
TR first, so Revsy has to force a great save, and then Toxic finds that angle very quickly, throws it right on net, didn't even need the infield pass, so well done by TR to capitalize on their moment and take the lead.
Double fake kickoff, Tempo's gonna now be closer to it. Just bips it high, can then immediately transition to sneak into top left boost. Gonna shut down Toxic now, who's then gonna have to use Revsy to going for a 1v1. Against Nats, that's gonna be very tough. Tempo from his own backboard. We saw Nats do this yesterday into the reset. Maybe the second, instead slows it down. And Toxic, he dives in. The defense has to be very, very strict in 2v2. We spoke a little bit before the show even started, Gibbs, about the positioning in 2v2 and how important it is. And defensively, we both agreed that is the most important positioning.
Oh, absolutely. That first man has to do something where you either hit the car or make the ball go away from the first attacker. So then your teammate can just follow up with a clean save and you don't have to worry. But if your next man back has to do a 50-50 challenge, that is not what you want because, well, now you have no one back. And the other member on the offensive team is just waiting to see where that ball spills out.
What are you eating? It looks good. An oatmeal cream pie.
Has to make some sort of play on the ball.
You basically can't let your first man get the actual 50, or your final man get that 50. It becomes so much harder then, because you've got nobody back in case, as you say, just fill out. Great demo. Matza shuts down Revsy. I think central. The boost deal as well. Now Matza, sideball, boost, and time. A lot of ammunition.
I don't know why Julia just came down. Welcome in.
It's on target.
She's about to go to work.
It was savable, but the shot has been fired.
Yeah, the infield pass comes out because both members are back on the goal line. Revsy's on the
Chat,
back
say
wall.
hi, be
I
nice.
expect a save there, but just enough location and speed by Tempo to sneak it into that bottom left corner, and we're all tied up.
Yeah, just about back behind him. A better shot than I initially thought. Just managed to use Revsy momentum against him. Because he's up high, you basically have to
all right, when are you home tonight?
behind Toxic and Revsy.
Yeah.
That's exactly that.
All right, I'll see you.
We'll take the instant shot, and it's the save in reply. Awkward boost
We don't believe it. I don't know what you want me to say.
After half of this game, get a huge amount going. A reset is found, but he's too low. We saw Matza get probably the lowest reset possible yesterday. He wasn't able to secure
She's getting ready to go to work.
Yeah, but just passive defense there by GK. Just
why did you
laid out
kiss
that
your
flip
sister?
Because it was non-threatening, and now we got Matzer going for one. He gets bumped out, but Revsy has to make a play, and he does just enough where Tempo cannot follow it up.
Revsy too managed to get that back corner boost. In Tempo, he fancied it himself, even though he was full. Just try and starve the orange side. That was making contact with it, so a bit of a lack of rotation from him. Matzer now has boost. He will be working his way in, and a boost grab again from Toxic. But we're seeing just how much pressure is being put on this pack half. Toxic goes towards the ball and then slows it down, says, right, fellas, give us a little bit of breathing room. Tempo says no, but Revsy calls save.
Yeah, Revsy gets the save out, and there's no rebound opportunity.
God just witnessed you cheating on him? God, I'm sorry.
Corner, he can't turn on it. Toxic's gonna try and play it slow.
Dude, she never comes down here when I'm streaming.
So the ball goes deep into the
that threw me off. I was like, what the fuck?
What can he do? He's just gonna wait this one out.
How much did you pay her to be your girlfriend? $100 a day.
Toxic gonna have the control on the back wall. Does well enough, and Matzer's got to turn back.
Play hit for Revsy. Gonna try and just pop it high and then go for the demo, but Matza is able to read it. Called into action. His Tempo. It's gonna be a miss. Toxic quick now next to this. He goes high. He's gonna attempt to reset, but instantly shut down.
That's your girl? No, it's my fucking sister. What do you think? Think I just kissed my sister on the lips?
As soon as there are any of these challenges, nice
what are you talking about?
From Matza, but an even better 50. And it gets shot directly into the keeper. Revsy can't make it past Tempo.
Bring her more
Revsy
on stream.
Had an angle. He had the bottom left
I mean, what do you want us to do?
Tried to push it just a little bit too fast. Matzer gets beat though. Tempo is alone on defense. The challenge does not come out in Tempo. He gets the clear off the
She low-key has been golfing a lot with me. She's actually getting
trying
decent.
to be Toxic. Great save there by Toxic. Matzer though will control it. Going up the wall. Gonna try for the infield or do it himself. Goes for the aerial bump demo with the pass, but Toxic. Another
make her play at SSL lobbies. I'm not letting her throw my ring.
More time as well. Just the field presence from GK. They are pushing deep into the orange half. Revsy fans this one. Toxic says, I'm going solo, fella. Tempo doubled off the backboard. The good start of intention here in the overtime for Toxic Revsy.
I'm loving how Toxic is playing. He's doing so well on the defensive side when he's been outnumbered at times, or it seems like it's going to get by him. He's making big plays.
That was random? Nah, that threw me off too. She never comes down when I'm live.
Alone, he doesn't get bumped. Luckily, Tempo tried
this
to
is snooze fest. Yeah, this series is a little bit. But we're all waiting for the next one.
Even more dangerous. Nice quick shutdown by Toxic. Tempo now behind. Could bump Revsy. Going to be quick enough to it. And as soon as one player gets back behind,
I'm not turning on TTS, bro, especially after my girlfriend just came down here.
From that blind spot, removes the keeper.
Does she live with you? No, she stays the night a lot of nights, though. She's about to go to work.
But look at that, too. Tempo also
who's the next one? I think Zen plays next.
Both of them getting a bump and pushing them out of the play. So GK getting physical by both members to score a goal. And that's a
remember that guy who said he wanted to be like Savannah James? I feel like him right now.
And they felt equal to GK, but GK find their moment in overtime to take command in 2-0.
There's been a timeout called by TR as well.
That's insane to say.
I don't believe they have a coach. Revsy, but I have something. Obviously, GK, they've got the backing of the org here, but they're just doing.
What does she do for work? She works like big events. So, like she helps plan weddings. She's working Gen Con. Some I don't even know. Does anyone know what Gen Con is? I don't really know exactly what it is. That one they're planning for coming up.
That continues, but well done again.
I think that's like a lot of just like random big like events.
Like in the midfield.
Yeah, it's like a big board game thing, I think.
That really
they have a bunch of shit.
So GK.
Say the call, but thank you.
But it is tight. That game was incredibly close. Toxic, I thought, had a fantastic match on defense.
Learn what your girlfriend does. I already know, bro. She does different events. She plans.
And it doesn't fall, so GK takes the lead.
She worked at Eli Lilly for a couple years.
See as well with GK. They got a bit more composure coming into these games. And I think the bumps are going to be so important.
Her boyfriend does
a proud 2v2 in their time, myself included.
Marketing.
You know how important, and also how
creativity management.
If there's somebody that you know that has just gone past
loving,
the ball, you know your teammates
beautiful babysitter,
you are target
takes
number
care
2.
of everybody, makes sure they're happy.
If you've got 2 players barring down the pitch at you, the guy with the ball is probably just going to be driving it on the floor. Just holding
Shout out Eli Lilly,
yeah. Hoping their first guy gets a bump.
She has a loving boyfriend.
First. And that is a very important part of 2v2, and it's being shown here more by GK than it is.
Indy's fighters, yep.
Yeah, that's when you're on
You
offense.
show her the RLCS last dance pick. Dude, we'll come down here and play ping pong sometime. My computer's still on. She'll be like, what the hell is on your computer screen? I'm like, it's not even worth getting into. Just know they're the world champs. Just know they're the world champs.
To do. It's also very consistent when you have that 2v1.
Dude, what is that? Satu, I represent. And those motherfuckers made me fucking look bad on stream. I root for those motherfuckers every day. Like I'm the one dude in the community that backs that team no matter what. And I was getting hell when y'all were fucking going the distance and losing to Edgeby. On me? No, it's not on you. I'll vouch for you. Because you're on a vacation doing something doesn't mean your team doesn't scrim. Fuck that. Beast Mode needs to pull his head out of his ass. All of them do. Hopefully this is a humbling point though. And this is where they're like, all right, it's grind time.
Waiting on the goal line was Toxic, and Matza beats him with ease. That pass back from Tempo absolutely does the deed.
I had to get called Edgeby's dogs for a week straight.
Just beat 2 members by himself. He scored that one.
And I have to go back to the fucking, whenever they say 9 through 12, I have to say at least it's not worlds back-to-back years. Don't worry, we're working. Love that. Love that.
And that's a pretty good start as well for GK, and Tempo's going to want to continue it. Again? It's a double commit on defense as well, and this was a bit of a problem on the, I'm sorry to say it, England team, where Toxic and Rowley kept double committing. In 3s, it's a lot more forgivable. In 2s,
Slayer, Lego, Seaper, thank you for the big
but
subs.
not when you're losing in RLCS.
Toxic had no boost, but he wanted to go up first. He had to go up so late that his teammate Revzy had to make a play, and Matzer cannot turn it on the ball.
Yeah, this is going to be a sweep, and I'm honestly
The kickoff goal does not happen, but he does get the pass to Tempo. Let's see if Toxic can get any.
Baby, come back down here and give me a kiss.
Down some demos coming out. Toxic trying to get involved, but yeah, that just can't happen. Those double commits, but because the play was so close to the net, I understand why it did. But again, it is the power of Tempo and his mechanical block.
First minute though, it has been all GK. We're starting to ramp up a little bit.
Nah, she's at work. I wouldn't yell that.
The back half, Tempo's gonna go.
Why do you laugh at your own jokes? Because I fucking can.
Finally on Toxic. The slowdown is brutal and Toxic.
Who the fuck would ever say that?
Reads it well, but Tempo immediately called back into action. The dunk onto the backboard with Mitza. Low on boost again.
She works at your house?
A
No.
scramble here for TR.
She's driving to Indy.
All of a sudden there is a fake. There is a chance. There is light at the end of the tunnel. And
How tall are you?
Toxic
6'1".
can't quite sink it.
He did everything right. Just the speed of the shot was just a tiny bit too slow. Tempo just gets back in time. But you can see Toxic with the fakes, with the mechs as well. He gets demoed for his efforts though. So Tempo, 100 boost on a dream. What can he do? Goes for the low 50s, so he's got to go for the aerial bump, but Toxic avoids it well.
Hogwire, thank you for the 51 months.
I mean, that's a lovely pass to play for TR. No goal at the end of it. And now that
Bro's legs are dangling below his desk right now.
And how are you doing?
My legs right now are crossed.
And Tempo here, he plays it really nicely. He slows it down, removes the momentum from Revzy. That then means that Revzy has to jump, and Tempo can then immediately speed it back.
My balls just slammed the bottom of the fucking chair. Throw up.
Completely controlled.
I play like that? Yeah, I do too. Wait, God, you play with one leg cross?
Cannot get beat. If you get beat, it is over. The 2v1 situation.
Aaron, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it, Aaron.
It backfired immediately. And
what series is this?
This is the last boring series, and it gets good.
Very high rate.
We got Zen and Atro after this, and then Gentlemates, and then versus Bati.
Yeah, I think those issues as well, they're going to be so prevalent when you're being rushed, and ultimately,
it's so humbling to have a girlfriend who actually works and has a job.
Brilliant pace play that we're seeing from GK.
I don't know if that's a backhanded compliment or what. How long are you gonna be live? I'm gonna leave my stream on all day.
Especially on defense and trying to get this counter attack. They've always got that one man back in this second game, rather this third game, especially. Goodness me, this series really got away from TR.
Yeah, we're seeing them trying to go for some demo plays now, but they're usually in
my
the
God, my
midfield when
YouTube
no
chat
one really
is
has
just now
possession
catching up.
Yet, so they're not paying off yet, but I think Toxic is going to try for more of them throughout this. See if he gets Tempo.
Holy
here.
shit, she's real. She's real. Paid actor.
So Tempo will get the free clear and control of the ball. Revzy trying to get back in time. Toxic misplay, but it actually pays off. Toxic has a chance, but cannot get the shot.
Revsy there, he was playing for as many boosts as he can.
Dude, yeah, I feel like a lot of people. Yo, you know what? Someone just reminded me of.
Solid in the face of all of that adversity.
Hey, how many of y'all are from the U.S. and you haven't seen like any promotion on TV for the World Cup? No bullshit. I have not seen any promo for it at all.
Pitches high, Mats is in a tough position. The reset chance.
It is insane.
And that is another 2-on-1 situation. This time, finally controlled by TR.
Yeah, Matzer jumped super early for that, then had to recover back on his goal line, but Revsy makes.
I think you had to.
Hey,
did you see the ticket scandal? No.
Immediately to the top right corner. The speed really paid off there.
It's on the food. My bag of chips had a soccer ball on it.
I need to jump.
God damn it, bro.
I'm in much more of a readable situation.
So they're trying to market us by when we eat food.
I jump a little bit later.
No ads on TV anymore. They know we're fucking all fat houses.
Really well choreographed by the TR fellas.
Yeah, I like the speed of the shot. When you do have these advantages, it is way better to just go as quickly as you can and make the play. Infield pass, though, tempo to Matzer. And we get
Aaron, thank you for the 16-month sub. Monkey Bomb, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate Monkey Bomb.
Who do you think wins NA 2v2 and EU 2v2?
I have Dan and Beast Mode as the favorites. I think FK and Atomic will give him a good run. I think Zach and Reveal should give him a good run. Wavy and I think they're behind. Talk and Cheese could make some noise.
If they start working, then this could really fall apart even more for TR.
I'm just loving what Tempo
Evo Diaz isn't a bad shout, but I don't think
he's doing two things at once, right? He's getting the pass and a bump. And that's what you
Obvious, thank you for the 19 months.
Two things at once.
Thank you,
to
Obvious.
Beat out one member and then make the other member in an awkward spot. And Matzer's doing a great job finishing off as well, following up on that kickoff. And full control, GK here, looking great.
I feel like these streams are going to become a little bit of like 2v2 coaching as well. Of like, this is what you should be doing theoretically in 2v2.
Is Fireburner playing the 2v2 with Chicago?
GK are showcasing it perfectly. The way in which they're linked up together, then they're rarely leaving that last man isolated.
Yeah.
No, they're making sure that any chance.
How come it wasn't Justin and Squishy? I don't think Squishy cares honestly to play the game.
It's a poor moment for TR.
He doesn't like playing tournaments anymore.
Don't score with 30 seconds.
I don't even think he really cares to watch.
It becomes a lot harder. Toxic attempts to remove Matza from the entire equation, but instead, it almost feels like he's multiplied.
Yeah, Matzer's playing incredibly well. Outside of that game one where I thought his position
Garrett and Justin are playing
together.
together.
He's cleaned that up exceptionally well throughout these last two games. So he's playing fantastic too. And it's full team effort here. Matzer trying for the pass, doesn't even need it.
This is a blowout.
Toxic just throwing himself at the ball. And at this point, you know it's over. I don't even count these goals unnecessarily. Toxic. Probably
what up, K-Flow?
We got a 6-1, but we get a chance for a 7. Get a chance.
Maybe the admin's going to hop in here and tell TR, you got to keep playing.
Oh shit, we're low-key getting an early preview. They don't play each other today, but this is like the last time they're playing. See, Clean, thank you guys for the love. Zin and Atto play against Man City, but Gentlemates play against, Dude, remember a couple days ago,
Erase your
Navskovsky
monthly
were kind
Big
of
Mac fat ass.
They won a lot in a row to him. They just beat Mates before this game. Good demo. Atto with a fucking double save. Sally, thank you for the big 4-month sub. What up, Sally? Fred, thank you for the 31-month sub. What up, Fred?
W. LSP on top of.
Uh-oh. Zen's beating the fuck out of Atto right now. Just the fact that they go for those type of plays is insane to me. Dude, this song is actually horseshit. Yeah, I think of the ladies and gentlemen we got him thing too. God damn!
Challenge there early to keep it out and allow Tempo to get his back corner as well. So Toxic, not a retreat. Revsy again, trying to disrupt. No bump comes out either. Toxic, great avoidance there. And TR definitely playing a better game here.
Much better start. Revsy, though, is quite
We're all
close to
begging
the play.
TR just to stand down. Thank you.
Tempo. He can
We do not want you to win this.
And look at how close
Scuba,
Revsy was to
Fred,
that
thank
point.
you
That means
again.
He's immediately under pressure, has to make any touch. And
We're ready for the next series.
Unfortunately for him, he then gets dunked because it goes back into his own 6-yard box.
Yeah, I cashed a curse that one just a bit there. Matzer, that's a great play. When you're turned around, no one expects you to just put on the brakes and backflip challenge. And he does it there perfectly. Both members of TR moving upfield, thinking they have way more time. But Matzer, great challenge. And of course, great finish as well by GK. Now Revsy, great catch into the shot. Matzer, huge save, huge double save as well. And GK looking fantastic with Toxic. Wants another, and now the back pass. Matzer doing it all.
Unreal from Matza, showing up everywhere that he can in game number 4.
Alright, we got a rematch. Toby, you're the only one that wants to watch GK play, bro. Nah, I'll be RB, yeah, bye. Goodbye, bro. I'd rather watch a preview of the fucking grand finals. The other series is about to be a 4-0. Come. Tempo just scored a psycho.
Up the pace and immediately go. Matcher, double flip reset. Toxic, big save into the corner, but Tempo will take the boost. He's got to control it by himself because Matcher has to go back.
Here comes the psycho.
Do too much with it.
Here we go.
Matcher, back. Revsy,
here we go.
Oh, Matcher just
here it goes. He's on.
He just drove up the back walls, so didn't need to use boost to get there. Means that now he can rotate out using that boost.
Close this shit out, please.
And every now and then you'll see these players not necessarily go for ball control. They don't keep it close. Like we saw Matza earlier. I said that I liked his play, and all he did was hit it into the top corner. But it meant that it's
Killer. Thank you for the 29-month sub. Welcome in, Killer.
Toxic long shot Tempo. Straight to the
Damn, 29 months.
Revsy pretty much. The reset Tempo. Tap it away, and the war begins.
Oh my God, son!
2 boost stolen.
Oh!
Takes away 100 and gets in his own back.
Matcher's just full control here. Backflip flicked himself to the flip reset, to the double, to the touch, to Tempo. Oh, cannot finish it off. Wanted the highlight reel goal. That would have been top lane number 1, but instead, it's counter.
God damn it! Come
Revsy
on,
makes
man.
him pay,
Just
trying
end
to
the
clip on
series.
him, and we're all tied up.
Also, Tempo faked out there by Toxic. He then has to go for the corner boost. Toxic instead fakes it. Goes
Please
for
just go to
straight
sleep.
back in the center.
We do not want to reverse
Matt's
sweep here,
using
bro.
our
We want
boost
this to
there,
be
so
done
he's now
quick.
going to have to commit to a corner boost. Sees that the net is open. Really lovely play. TR. Not a quick turnaround. Not a quick response to that first goal, but it is going to be effective. One reset. Can't beat the first.
Toxic trying to throw it middle.
God damn
Spills out to him, but he cannot get the right angle on the touch, so Matcher will get the clear. And he also got that midfield boost. Can he get the pass midfield? A little bit of a weak touch. Revsy does well to control it, but Tempo is right there on the challenge and secures the goal. GK up late.
The great positioning from Tempo
Thank
here
God.
too. Matza calls low 50. This is gonna bounce
Francisco,
out so
thank you
much
for
to
the
right.
gifted sub. I
If it
appreciate
goes
it,
too
bro.
far,
Killer
Tempo
Tiger
will
with the
get
big
to it.
sub. What
If
up,
it
Killer?
goes close enough, Tempo will be there for it. The positioning.
Thank you, Killer.
from Tempo is like prime gentlemates at the Copenhagen 2024 major.
It was a great play by Revsy too. He did everything he needed to do. Just got beat out on the 50.
Thank God.
Has an opportunity there. Toxic, can he turn this off the back wall? Tries for the shots, and he finds it. We're all tied up. 2 seconds left. 2-2.
A lifeline for TR. They become resuscitated. Moments like that. That's what starts the reverse sweep off, but one more yet to get. They did not win the first overtime. If it gets there, and it will get there
God
again.
damn
Let's
it.
do a little redo. Overtime in the fourth.
Yeah, let's not forget game 2. That overtime was close. It could have went either way. Tempo wins kickoff, tries for a quick flick. Doesn't get the power on it though, so a little pass to Toxic. Matcher can't get it! And Toxic finds the goal, and TR is not done just yet.
And maybe
Yeah, that blows ass. That's just another 10 minutes minimal in that series. And now they're probably gonna somehow win the next game and losing game 7. They're somehow gonna win the next 2. I'm dead ass done with this org if we get reverse swept. Why are you even a GK fan? Like, I thought you were rooting them for Jack, but Jack's like not even there anymore. So like, what are you actually doing? Who the fuck just says like, yeah, that's the org I want to be a part of? So Zen and Atto are up 2-1 in the series versus mates. How you feel about tonight, Twin? We'll see how we do. They got us losing, I think, in the round before the qual match. In the lower. We're gonna do everything we can to prove them wrong.
I loved it there. Very fun, very good, great major.
Who do you play? We play Roxers and Snaz. If we win that, we play Forky and Tricky if they win. They have us losing that. And then we play Monk and Juice for seeding.
Keep the defense on their toes. And they're keeping some boost control. The matchup gets
And honestly,
here, but Tempo.
we'll see how fun goes. I think if we play good, we could have a chance at winning today. But if we play bad, we're fucking gonna get worse.
Place it into your back corner so your defense can recollect.
There are no seeding matches. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, it's that first man.
Or no seeding match. I meant like to make it.
Matza was just right behind him, wanted to get the demo.
Like in the qual match.
At long last. Now a brief 1v1 on the midfield. Matza's going to be winning out. Tempo can beat one to the ceiling. Straight down. Both commit to it. Matza's not got much boost, so he can't commit as close as I'm sure he would like. Double off the backboard. Nearly a chance.
I think you win all those, honestly, really? I don't know, Scribbles. Our gameplay, like, I do feel like Gun and I are getting better and better each day. Like, last week, this week I was playing so bad. But I feel like we are getting better and better, so we'll see. I think if we run through Rockstars and Snaz, and we're playing good, that we could have a good chance of, like, winning the next 2 series. I think if we struggle in that series,
close and then go to the 50, allow Toxic in.
we'll see. It'll be a good day, yeah, I hope.
Ping it to the backboard,
Ooh.
see what can happen. Either really came through for him.
Zen has gained 690 followers this stream. That is fucking
awkward.
insane, bro.
Beast
Mode said you looked good yesterday, did
Turning into a quick 50 as he let the ball go far away from him.
What time you getting on today? I'll be on a bit before.
From that blind spot again, Toxic is diving through.
I'll be on probably around
Yeah,
I mean, there's 2 more matches after this. I'll probably get on today, go around like 5:30.
Great play there. Keep it alive.
Do my training pack.
Going for a little infield pass. No one's
Do an
available.
IQ rank around like 6. Play for like 40 minutes.
Got an opportunity here.
And then warm up against
Big
Lunar for like a
save,
couple
and there's
games.
no follow-up.
Then get into it.
That third job was at round
Tricky
1
literally
and
almost
boost.
1v2'd you with a viewer champ 3 last
It's gonna be
night.
toxic.
Yeah, that was not our
Forces
best
split the
performance.
stat
We won that in
wall.
overtime though.
And from the ceiling, oh no! That forces the TR defense to scramble.
Sometimes you just got to use that flip percent in an awkward time. It just panics Rebsy out. He can't do anything else. He has no boost. He tries to side flip to get under the ball to throw it into his own corner. And it looks terrible, but
yeah, I don't know.
He had no other
that
option.
champ 3 was a
Bats are with
fucking fighter,
fantastic
man.
play that no one expects. And GK's up.
That dude wasn't going out without a fight.
Rebsy just thought, wait, you're there? Wait, the ball's here? What's
He was
going
on
on?
crack. That guy wasn't
Tried to
bad.
make contact, tried to wrestle some semblance of normality back. The play in the end, and the skim is going to be on target. Tempo is on fire.
We talk about don't give up a juicy rebound. Just pass to yourself and get the little
Wow,
skim.
that actually got
And
there.
Rebsy cannot
That's
get
some
back,
power.
and that is a backbreaker right there for TRGK. The 2-0 lead at half.
How on earth do you defend against that?
You can't.
So far, it has been GK just trying to batter them down as much as they can. Really
I don't really play
wear them
RL
away.
anymore. Who's Jack
And
teaming
now,
with? We have
all
no
of a
idea.
sudden, They go, oh, we're in our own back
Their team
corner.
had a bad
We'll score
split,
anyway. It doesn't
and
matter. A completely
the org
different
kept
goal.
tempo, and we don't really know what
to clear
Jack's
it
doing.
away. Rebsy
Joyo's
pings
with
it
some other
straight
people
back
now.
again. This ball has picked up some real meaty velocity.
Tempo now, trying to beat out Rebsy. Rebsy just
Deal,
gets back
thank
in
you for
time.
the 11
Tempo
months.
gets the
I
bump
appreciate
on
it, Deal.
top. Again, trying to do 2 things on every single play. Matcher, though, can't really find anything.
Who you
out
got
of it.
winning
Does go
NALCQ?
back to Tempo, who has the angle on
Alright,
the
that should be
shot.
game.
Again.
I mean, the LCQ, you would think Foot would win it pretty convincingly. Ghazi and TRK. And what does Jordy's do? I mean, Jordy's is an org for the content creator. They didn't sign her just because Jack's there. She'll still be there. We'll reset. Guys, Jack didn't play 2s because he was on fucking vacation. Dumber than a box of dildos. Wow. That was insane. Jesus. Bro, Wolfen, please do not try to come in here and disrespect me at all. When you're the guy that literally puts your own TTSs, then puts retweet real quick, hoping other people tag along. Like, because no one gives a fuck that you put your own retweets that, like, add an extra retweet. Ah. Yeah, or also, Wolfen, can you tell me why there's been some guy named Adept who just calls you dog shit RL over and over? Like, he says he got you on his team and shit to play against you. I've seen him type this last 3 fucking days. Like, are you guys queuing into each other? You talk shit nonstop, but okay, but play the victim when someone matches your energy. 1 out of 10 rage bait. Good shot. Shaq's rumored to join an NA team. Who's he joining? What the fuck? He's going back to dig? Send him to OCE. You don't want him. Scribbles, you don't want to have Jack here? He could clickbait you for YouTube videos. Is this the best retired pro of all time? He throws my MR in twos. God damn! Motherfuckers have one bad split and people think they dog shit. I don't know what y'all want. I don't even want to know what y'all think about me. I don't even want to know. Making RLCS main event, people still talking shit. You're horse shit? Yeah, see, here's how you guys are though. Any ranked game I play, you guys all say I'm fucking a bag of shit. Like I'm dead weight. I get carried. Then we go into tournaments, everyone's like, yo, if you lose, you're fucking terrible. This will be embarrassing. Like, as if we're just, like, favorites. Like, plus 40,000 favorites. Or fucking 40,000 the other way. To lose no matter what, literally. Oh, great, not this fucking ad. Alright, at least we got the good series coming up. Exactly, senpai. Watching any college baseball this weekend? I actually never got into college baseball. That's like something, that's probably the least sport I watch of anything. Watched the NBA Finals last night. Tonight I'll watch an NHL game. Yeah. TikTok comments think you are a pro, and their reasonings without ever watching your stream annoys me. Did he just end stream? Yep, he's out. He's out. Alright, we got the good matchups coming up. What up, Cardo? Let's all do the frat flick together.
Eight months sub to this bozo Kep. You are a dogs hit twos player and also BBBBBBBBBBBBBBB.
Alright, we got a couple minutes.
How do I unsub after that?
Hello, everybody. This is your daily dose of the internet.
Your GF just showed your stream to her coworkers.
Good, bro. And I hope they all come in and follow and drop a fucking sub.
Videos broke my brain. This umbrella got tired of rolling around and decided to walk away.
This umbrella got stuck in his asshole, and then he tried to fart it out, and it spread open while he was trying to fart. This is what happened.
For some reason, this mirror makes the blinds disappear.
Chloe's blind. In the mirror, you can see through it.
In March 2026, a photographer was trying to get some video footage of a thunderstorm in Texas when a strange green light appeared in the sky.
Bro, did anyone have those lasers growing up that were strong as fuck? That could like fucking go miles and miles and miles? That's what that just reminded me of. Literally. That's illegal as fuck.
They made a pancake magically appear.
What could that actually be? Because it's not coming from the ground. Like, what is that actually coming from? Like some type of sensor? Like, what is that? Some type of satellite? Young, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it.
They made a pancake magically appear.
Oh, fuck no.
This beaker of oil looks like it's empty, but look what's hidden inside.
No, it doesn't.
Another beaker of oil. And look what's inside this beaker. That's right. Another beaker of oil. And look what's inside this beaker. That's right. Another beaker of oil. And look what's inside this beaker. A tiny beaker of oil.
Pages in reverse. Try to hide money from the police. The money is only visible when turning the pages in reverse.
Wait, what? What the fuck? Bro, how many of y'all thought that was a dog just resting its head? That was weird.
A giant hole opened up on this road, and these people just didn't care.
They don't have this blocked off or nothing.
Oh my god!
Oh, is he gonna go?
Bro, that looks like some old school Tom and Jerry like type shit. Yeah, it's just the water reflection.
Holy oh, it's water. It looks like a pit, doesn't it? It's water.
Okay, six times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still 6. This is 9. This is 6. This is 9. Right? Yeah. This is 6. This is 6. And this is 9.
Wait, what?
Bro, like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing in our free time? Crammed Young, thank you guys for the big subs, man. Welcome in. Thank you.
This is how you make a perfect circle inside of a
Some
bubble.
shit arrow, do ya, Loki? Ooh.
She discovered a really weird optical illusion.
So it's moving. But wait, when we start moving, it looks like it's still, and then you can tell it's moving again.
So I guess baby caracal sound
What the fuck is wrong with this thing, bro?
nothing like a cat.
Oh, fuck no, dude.
I mean, I'd be lying if I said it didn't. Like, it's kind of impossible not to, but you need to kind of just try to think of something else. Think of, like, the
I'll
game ahead of
never
you.
understand how people can be cat people over dogs. I'll never understand it. Like, I grew up, we had a cat growing up, and we had dogs growing up, and I just always was just 1,000 times more into dogs.
Now, you know, from my perspective, I voted for you guys to win this one because I'm like, I think they're past that hump now. Did you feel after breaking out of that second reverse sweep, do you feel like maybe that was the barrier crossed, or was it still a little bit difficult to keep yourself mentally stable in this?
I think it helped a lot, but at the same time, I think we still struggled a bit in the final series yesterday. But I think at the same time, we also kind of just had a rough day yesterday, and today it was just a lot more smooth, and we were both like feeling a lot better on the game.
And I have to get your thoughts on this because we talk about it. Obviously, there was the massive trade of you and Seiko trading places there. And, you know, we talk about Seiko and them coming out on top with this. We're hoping to see the bounce back from you. You're looking good in 2 so far. What has it been for you? Has that been in your mind? And then also, you know, having to go up against him. Did that mean anything to you, that matchup in this storyline?
I mean, yesterday I didn't really think about it, to be honest, because I mean, it's just another team in my mind, but it's, I mean, obviously...
He doesn't look real.
Too happy
And
with
I don't know
it's been
how to
going
describe
recently, but, I mean, it is what it is. It's not Seiko's fault, it's not City's fault, it's just, I mean,
of course,
it's just stuff on our team that didn't work out.
That's fair. Okay, well, we'll keep talking about it and looking towards the day that you can overcome him, because I feel like that'll be a triumphant day, and hopefully that can come in this bracket as you guys continue on. I'm gonna let you go now. You guys got the dub. You don't have to talk to me anymore. I just got to say, Tempo, congratulations. You guys are looking good.
Thank you.
There it is. Tempo again gives real about the scenarios. You know, yeah, happy about some of the results, but I think he's got to be happy with the performance today.
At the same time, you just got to bounce back, right? You just got to find a way to find your form at the last moments. Not only 2s, but also the LCQ and 3s, right? And now we're seeing GK. They look very good. I felt like Tempo early on in the series was doing so well on offense, winning these 2v1 spots, and then Matcher was doing so great on defense as well, winning 2v1 spots that way. And if you win that many 2v1s, well, you're going to walk away with a pretty comfortable win here.
They also forced quite a lot of those 2v1s. They really made sure to work this game in their favor. They almost felt like the tide at points was turning towards Toxic Revsy, and they were happy to withstand it for a very short amount of time and then immediately counterattack. And as you can see, it must be very frustrating to try and work out from if you
What up, Mike?
And I think the confidence from this tournament, even if everyone's saying this is going to
Mike,
be
did you and Sizen find an org?
Juicy and
I remember y'all were looking for an org.
gain from doing well in this tournament, especially for Tempo with your new teammate. And
Saucepan, thank you for the
coming into
love.
this team.
We have a third for
Game here.
LCQ and
It
RLCS.
really is gonna
Who
be
is it?
A very big difference maker, I think, going towards that LCQ.
And pregnant, and it's
There are
yours.
lots of good teams going into it, so any benefit that you can get.
Don't worry about it. Bro, your roster is not that deep. It's you, Sizen, in a third. Just fucking say it. We don't care that much. Fucking just say it. The fuck you mean don't worry about it? Like it's some sneaky shit. Like when you announce it, the world's just gonna fucking stop. Like what the fuck we talk? Like you got a major MVP. Who you got? Vati, you got Zen. Who do you have? Because that's who you're acting like. Who is it? Is it Zen? Jesus Christ. It's a Sam player. Okay. So who is it? Royals is playing with Sosa and Sam.
I feel like there's 3 teams that can win this tournament. Zen, Atto, Vatira Juicy,
It's Trofino.
and Vatira Juicy.
I'm not doing LCQ with them.
Is going to play
It's
Tempo
an LCQ and A player.
So that's going to be...
Bro, can you just say who you're playing with, honestly? Like, can we just stop? Who? Just who? Like, is it that deep? It's 2 different players, bro. Are you fucking slow? Bro, just tell us the fucking roster. My team and your team both aren't making it, okay? Fuck, man. Like, who? Who is it?
These steps back, learn the mentality with your new team.
No, I mean, come on, man.
Give you every advantage. I think that is a brilliant series to win as well. And even if, we're saying that you're going up against Carmine Corp or Gentlemates, whoever loses that one, that is a really
type
good
of shit
experience.
Squishy was doing just to announce Gimmick and
Strong
Aqua.
test. And if you can,
I mean, shit, bro. I almost signed a face clan with them.
It is even more
And some other org.
of a confidence
But
builder.
all the orgs got scared away.
I've seen a few people in chat asking a question. I'm about to answer it right now. Okay. The question's been...
Nice lie, no
when's
lie.
Zen playing?
Literally,
Wow.
I got in a call. FaZe Clan were looking to sign a team. And I was like, holy shit. And they were talking to Squishy's team. And then, do you guys remember Team Axel? Team Axel was
Thoughts on
talking...
CRISPR leaving Twisted Minds
Bro.
and joining Falcons?
No way, really? No! He joined Falcons! No! Like, bro, what the fuck? You've typed it like 8 times. Congratulations. We saw it like an hour and a half ago.
I feel like Atto...
Why are we acting like Zen just fucking got traded off rosters? Congratulations to Cresper. I saw it though. We talked about it earlier.
To ranked play going into this was probably
Jennings, thank you for the love. I appreciate it, man.
To just get better, to be ready for 2s as well.
Oh shit, Zen's playing. Oh wait, no, he
Paris
is. Yeah.
Major, and it showed. Atto looked fantastic. Looked like the best player in the world at times. So you're paired up with Zen.
See the dog in the
These
back?
guys feel unbeatable at times, but there's a lot of talent in Europe.
Yes, there is. But at the same time, we need to know who you guys are. It's just, we know what it's going to be. But the progressive fan vote is up.
Sorry. Thank you for the bids.
I'm just
Suzu.
curious how high this
No, I mean,
is
good
gonna
for
be. I do see
Cresper.
some people, Stumpy in chat, saying they believe in, what are they calling this? Sacro right now. Acro Sacro.
I like that.
So, I mean, there are fans out there. Man City's got people
Oh,
behind
but
them.
what I was talking about. So, like, when I was, like, talking to FaZe, this is, like, years ago, when Squishy was, like, competing with Gimmick and Aqua, and they were trying to get an org still. And then Team Axel, like, hit me up, and they're like, yeah, we're looking to sign a content creator. And they actually had, like, a good budget and shit, right? I was like, oh, shit, I'm hyped. And they're like, yeah, we're probably we're talking to Squishy's team, and, like, we're doing negotiations right now. I was like, okay, that wouldn't be, Squishy's got hype, that could bring some views and shit. I'd be down to root for Aqua's got potential, right? Gimmick, World Champ duo. And then they came back like a week later and they're like, yeah, so that is not going to fall through. They are wanting 6 months pay in advance. And I was like, huh? And then he was like, we're thinking about just signing a fucking content creator team. And he wanted like, they were thinking about signing like me and like 2 others and just like do content and just play the runs under it. But it didn't end up happening.
Completely understand. But no,
That was a couple years
I
ago.
feel like they are favorites in this tournament, but I think there's 2 other teams that can definitely challenge them. I just don't think it's the team they're playing right now. So I'm going no Just.
I think production was way ahead of us. They know.
But yeah, imagine I was under FaZe Clan.
Eugen earlier saying they're gonna win it. And I'm like, man, have some more confidence in yourself. But like, yeah, it's like it really is that dominant of a team here. I was thinking maybe we get a 90%, but there are some believers from Man City out there. Will the upset happen? We don't know. There is still that second life on the line for Man City. They got to play the game to see if they're going to keep it.
All right, good luck,
Or if we're gonna
Man
have
City.
The predictable outcome of Zen and Atto. In this next best of 7, we head down to the pitch and find out if the favorites are
Good
going
luck.
to deliver on the storyline that we all expect through that upper bracket. Man City versus No Miss, Just Fake. Let's find out the winner.
Well, this is going to be a lot of
Man
fun.
City in 7,
This
bro,
game
you're
one is brought
fucking
to you by
on some
Progressive,
crap.
But I think that some of these pairings are who we've all been waiting for on this mainstream.
Yep, this is the series. This is the matchup where.
Bro,
we're
Atto is
seeing
still
the
live?
timings,
Yeah, I'll be
the
honest with you, I'm
names
pretty
that
sure
we all
that's not
have that
allowed.
sit in our brains. We've been watching
Is he
RLCS
actually?
for even even a couple of months, a week, you know these players, and we are going to see two.
Yeah, on Saturdays you're not supposed to stream your POV.
And speaking of the best, here he is.
I mean, maybe they changed it for twos.
It took 6 seconds to be styling on him.
6 seconds is all you need to get a flip reset if you're Zen. So much boost, perfect kickoff right to him, and he's got
People just don't know how to guard him.
more than pretty much anybody else you could expect or ask for. This is Zen in peak shape. 6 seconds in.
I mean, call me harsh, but I'd say that.
God, take notes, dead ass.
In there. It was a pull shot from Zen, if anything.
You watch Zen, I'll put like after
that
today.
one by scoring himself. Of Seiko nipping in there to get a great challenge. And for Manchester City, I mean, as Stumpy said on the desk, these guys aren't here to be pushed over and bullied and styled on by Zen and Atto. They are here to fight for themselves.
Here to fight for themselves, but it's an obstacle that they've got to jump over. That's a blazing fast shot from Acro. Touched out of the way by Zen. Acro back in the midfield, flick over. Atto not able to get a touch. It's a nice little team passing play between the two, but you're right, Cole. This is definitely a team. You know, Sacro, they were talking about that's the duo. Can't count these guys out. They've got the chemistry, they've got the experience.
There you go, Seiko.
Seiko's obviously a world champion.
Wow.
But the thing of it is, they've had opposite showings in the bracket thus
Wow.
far. Atto's going to put the second one in, just making it 2-0. You got Man City, who are coming off of two
That's a hell of a
back-to-back
save.
game 5s to make it here. Meanwhile, Zen and Atto are at a clean 6-0, Cole. It's just not the same fight.
Can we go with Zato if we've got Sacro going on? So it's Sacro versus Zato.
What
They both
about,
sound really
okay,
cool.
Zato. Okay, I like that.
Oh, what were you going to say? To get
No, I couldn't even think. Zeno sounds horrible. So let's go with
Zeno.
Let's go with Zato. Yeah.
Zeno. Well, so far it's Zato to take the 2-0 lead. And I mean, yeah.
Good luck
When
today.
we had
Yeah,
the
Rockstars,
2v2
good luck,
tournament,
man.
My immediate thought was, cool.
I saw
we'll
we
get to
play
see
guys
Zeno
round
in
one.
2v2 with no respect to Atto or anybody else. He's the guy you want to see playing it. But, I mean, Seiko, he's been in such good form recently. I'd say he is, for Manchester City, the best chance they have got on current form. If he is playing to his absolute best, then they certainly get one of the games there.
I don't know if you agree with it. It's not Seiko's. It's not really that flashy. I've been watching him in these twos tournaments in every single game, and you know, he's just so foundational. I feel like he's always there, rock solid. And to me, that means more and more.
I don't think they're gonna drop a
responsibility
game
on Acro's
this
shoulders
series.
to open up space, create these shooting lanes for the consistency of Seiko to shine.
Oh, that could be 3 right here. Here is Atto. And we talk about the current form of Seiko, but
Yeah,
like
mod,
he's
start
even there,
perma-banning
Zach
people. I'm not even
playing
kidding.
past
Just
him,
perma it.
Rarely at this level in
That are
2v2
cringe
terms
going
of
to
all
Attos.
easy clean beats to the ball. Normally it's like who gets the
Like, no
easy
joke.
beats,
Like, just
Zen and
perma.
Atto, They just have that extra little bit of
Not even a
pace.
timeout.
And in twos, you just need some form of disruption there on that challenge as Zen was going forward. And here's another one off the kickoff.
Yeah, disruption there would have helped.
Yeah, so just a touch on the ball. Anything here from Sacro as Seiko's the one flying by it. And something, you got to get in the way. Stop these guys from. I mean, we saw, what was it, 10-3 with Vatira earlier. Hopefully we're not seeing the same scoreline.
I still don't think we will. Maybe I'm naive here to the quality of Atto, but well, I just feel that Seiko and Acro are good enough against anyone, and you know, against literally the best, to not be humiliated. You know, if a game's going away, they can close it out and make sure it doesn't turn into 10. Is my expectation. So that is the expectation that Zen and Atto are probably going to try and move against, because they will keep on trying to score and bully and dominate.
What if you were here yesterday, for those of you watching, if you've been here with us since the beginning, you know that there was a round 1 that was just crazy. So many goals were getting scored every single game. It felt like had, you know, 6-7 plus
Ooh,
goals.
my stomach's
and then in
getting
round
bubble
2, it was
guts like a
very low scoring.
motherfucker
So
right now.
clearly, there's something about these 2v2s that's volatile. You never know what's going to happen within these moments. And a 4-goal game lead, while it feels very confident here for Zen and Atto, you're talking about Cole. This is Sacro and Acro. You can't count these guys out.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah, I
chance
mean,
these guys
you
even
said
fucking take a
that,
game.
There were 6 or 7 goals yesterday, and currently the shot count is 6 to Man City and 7 at the moment is just fake as well. So really close.
Stop chaining
to the
mass,
Flames in that regard.
chugging
But
mass gainer?
I
No,
can't
bro.
think that I've seen 6 shots from Manchester City. There is one, and Zed gets the save.
I drink
They've had
8,000
too many
calories
shots,
a day
so
of
they
it.
have to take the few that they do have.
This is just what I was worried about. You know, Seiko, to me, is so the word I used was foundational. He's going to be rock solid on the defense. We did see, you know, one mistake where he didn't get a touch on the challenge, but other than that, I think he's your rock, the player you can rely on if you're playing 2v2. And I think
maybe you need more.
So much
realistically, I'd probably do like 1,000. And like, yeah, probably like 800.
Shots. We're not seeing any creativity.
Here we go.
Nothing like this from Atso. You want creativity and maybe a pre-jump passing play.
Yeah, I mean, not to criticize Atso there, but maybe do a double tap musty Psycho there instead of just going for the shot. We could have been a bit more creative there, Atso. Do you know what I mean? So a little bit disappointing so far.
How did these fuckers they're playing against make the upper? I don't fucking know, because they did.
Flip reset on top of it.
I think so, yeah. I mean, maybe a pancake on the backboard and then flip reset at home. Maybe.
Pancake into a pinch.
Yeah, exactly. To a pre-jumping Zen sort of thing. We'll get there. We'll get there.
That's what we're demanding now at 5-0. This is where we are.
Here we go. Are we going to see a goal in the first game for Manchester City? It would help. It would be nice. Oh, lovely touch from Seiko. Go on, son. Zen didn't fall for it. Acro in the end. Oh, man. Seiko was so close.
I feel like that really just represents this.
How did that fa thing become a meme? Like, actually.
Definitely shots coming but you are getting
like, who came up with that?
Like this from Atso. That's 2 challenge wins in a row. And ensues you simply
I
can't
love when you do watch parties. I'm at work all day, so I just have my earbuds in and watch when I can. Geo tonight.
Thank you, ADHD. We got a tough brag tonight. We're going to try our best, though. We're going to fight. Check, thank you for the 10-month sub. Carrot, thank you again, man. Thank you, guys.
It has happened. You know, we've seen the clips of Zen and Atso in the qualifiers where, you know, they find each other for a pre-jump and then save it on the goal line, but the save is actually a pass to another touch and then it goes in. You know, all sorts of zaniness and craziness between Zen and Atso. But that is game 1, and all the predictions are correct so far.
Whew, no miss, just fake. Proven why everybody fears them, even the players that have to go up against them. Eugen was talking about it in the interviews. And I think one of the things I'm most excited about as we get into Saturday and Sunday is just talking to the players. You know, that interview with Eugen was so eye-opening to see how he's approaching.
Zen can already see him playing with his future teammate. He's loving
you're
this.
Going for all these crazy touches, you're just trying to clip on people. But no, when you get an RLCS level, RLCS caliber tournament, money's on the line, things start to change up a little bit. But for me, I feel like we're not seeing too much of a difference from no miss just fake. They're still clipping on him.
I mean, you know when you're having a really good rank sesh and you gain like 60 points and you're like, wow, I'm amazing. Right now, Zen and Atso are doing that against Acro and Seiko. Like, it's the easiest thing in the world. Like, oh man, yeah. You know, the rank leaderboard was pretty kind to us there. Matchmaking was nice, but it's Seiko on the other. It's a world champion on the other side. You know what I mean? Yeah. And they're doing that right now to Man City. It just blows my mind the levels that this game, 11 years later, continues to have.
Double, thank you for the 5-month sub. Welcome in, Double.
7, have a good day today, Cap.
Let's have it, man.
Yeah, according to Wikipedia, you know, fun trivia, top 18 player, dude. I can rep that really well, dude. I deserve a medal for that. So everybody knows when I'm saying stuff, you know, you gotta respect what comes out of my mouth, dude.
You've been there, man. You've been the Zen in this situation.
Okay, dude. You don't need to patronize me, all right, man?
All right, let's see if we can get a better game here.
Well, game 2, Manchester City going to hopefully get off to a slightly better start. They were 1-0 down after 4 seconds in the last one. Will it be 1-0 down after 10 seconds this time? No, Atso fakes him out. Seiko's able to keep parity at 0-0, so they've at least survived the initial kickoff this time.
The chat's 10 times better without Bane's fat ass.
At this point, whenever game
Bane.
You just build on these little steps. Small challenges can turn into more opportunities, but it's a good demo. Ooh. So on the backboard, 10, sidewall, Psycho, not gonna get it. Here we go, back to the blue possession. That's not the best touch out of Seiko. It's just giving it away. And when there's space for Zen to work with, he is going to embarrass you.
How is this so obvious? You lose the ball in the center of the pitch, and it's like, oh, we're probably going to concede.
Honest to God, how does everything he does work?
You remember
his timing with shit is just so good. Like, most people get to the ceiling and they're falling down, they instantly shoot it. He just holds it and holds it.
Play, I swear, there's a ceiling flip reset, something to do with it. These players are flying high, using all their boosts. And maybe another one to add to the tally. Defense is all that Man City know how to play.
Man City at the moment, it's like they're scared to use the ball. Seiko gets it, and he's like, just get it back to Orange. Give me 2 seconds. I want 100 boosts. I want to defend. And a reminder, this is Acro and Seiko we're talking about. Seiko, the man who's been in probably the best form in Europe. Not necessarily the best player in Europe, but the best form relative to what we'd expect.
Yeah.
Just struggling with this.
When it rains, it pours, though. I'm telling you, they can get back into this one. I don't know if we have to keep harping on the
That's
fact
such
that
a
these
good
guys
play,
are top
bro.
caliber players,
Jesus
of course,
Christ.
but Zen and Atso.
That
this
is
the
such a smart
chemistry
pass by Zen.
That is so hard to match no matter who you
Like,
are. No matter
honest to
what
God, I'm
experience
going
you've
for a
got.
shot there because I see Seiko on the back wall. He says, you know what, he's probably going to save it, I'm going to pass it. Atto does the extra pass back.
But when you are Zato, we need to see, like, I need to see someone make design a poster with Zato across the top. It sounds like a really cool film name.
A perfect
Would you
sleep in
prefer
twos
that
would be
name? It's
insane.
Just no miss, just fake. You just like the Zato.
I would love them to rebrand as Zato. That would be fantastic. I don't know if they're allowed to. Probably are.
Sounds like a mythical. Sounds like a mythical creature that like.
Incorporate that in your game
uses
tonight? Yeah,
electricity,
probably.
You know?
Yes, it does.
This is
electricity.
insane,
It's just
bro.
like you're more of an anime man than I am, but Zato sounds.
This is
like
actually
an end boss
insane.
in an anime, you know.
Yeah, and he's just fully charged, just like this shot from Atso. Fully charged on the reset, baby.
Man, it's like that goal was great. But
Dylan, thank you.
Distract us from our conversation because we're so used to it.
Thank you,
But
Dylan. I
it's like,
appreciate it,
yeah,
man.
I'll probably pre-flip into a flip reset there around the corner, 90 degrees. No big deal. End-to-end stuff from Zen here. No biggie. Asso will force a pinch. This is ridiculous.
And they're having a field day. All this space, and it's little moments like that. You just saw Zen completely dominate on the 50. And is this going to be a free one? No, Zen gets back just in time, and he's got a full boost to work with. And an easy clear out. Those small moments, the clears, the 50s, we can harp on the flashiness of Zato all we want, but they're really building and creating the foundation with those challenges early on.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, that's always been a thing with Zen. It's always been about fundamentals.
Guys, if you
first.
want to go watch his POV, go
You know,
for it. I want to watch with the overlay and
sort of
everything.
burst on
No,
and
thank you.
first.
Oh my god.
What about those mechanics, Cole?
Fucking double pop,
How
bro.
about this? How about this as a fundamental mechanic?
Holy shit.
Around the player, that is...
That's disgusting.
Oh, that's bad.
Everyone, yeah, so if you're just learning the game, if you're in like, you know, bronze or silver and you want to know how to improve, just do that. Ready?
I'm trying to comprehend. I don't even care about this goal.
Bro, they're
I'm
dead ass
still-
making these guys look like GCs.
Like Zen is up in the air. He uses the flip reset to change directions where the ball then starts getting momentum to the left side. That was already enough like years ago and crazy. Now he's able to get another follow-up.
Bro, this is
flip
on
reset
pace to
the
be
other way.
10-0.
Quite literally, he's zigzagging in the air. It makes no sense to me how he can do that.
The Zato zag is their signature move. From left to right in the air. Look how defensive Man City are. They just sat back going, Atto, please. Mate, please, don't do it.
10-0. I mean,
I feel like my toxic trait is I feel like, put me in there. Put me and Turtle in there and we can defend better.
That's
Do you
just
know what I mean?
missed.
Do you know what I mean?
That's
There's
Can
been
they
part of me that
forfeit?
thinks, It
No.
can't be that hard, can it? Like, surely, I'd keep it within 10.
I mean, that's what you think until Zen is up in the air and he's got all these outlets. It's like a, you really just gotta roll a dice and figure out which path you want to stop.
That's what
Because
my
there's
resets
all
look
this
like.
space on the field and so many options for a mechanical player. How do you choose which one he's gonna go for? You almost have to know their
Fucking
play style
throwing it, my
and
car's
just
backwards
bet
somehow.
on whatever he's gonna go for. Like with Zen in the air, he's gonna use the flip reset. He's gonna get a double wave dash on the ground.
Yeah.
You've got to predict well, or else you're getting scored on again.
Seiko's chasing there, but Acro is in here. Zen, rotated back. Is this one going in? Yes, it is! Man City, they break the deadlock. They're back in the game!
Back in the game, 5-1.
That is their Aguero moment.
I mean, when it rains, it pours, though. Am I right? This could be. Or are we going to think back to this moment and just understand it all changed in game 2 when it was 5-1?
You reckon that's the momentum shift, do you? Well, you know, pick
I
up
don't
goal
think
might
so,
help.
but
Might
I feel
help.
like a lot of Man City fans really despise us right now.
No. I mean,
that 13% is just fuming.
listen, Turtle, I referenced the Aguero moment. I know you're not a soccer man. I know you're a soccer man, aren't you? Do you know the Aguero moment?
Come on, man.
I do not.
It was
familiar
Man
with the game.
City's Premier
Love
League
that,
win
Dylan.
back in 2011, 12. So basically representing that'll make them happy. Man City fans will be happy.
Yeah, good. Okay, you satisfied them. Now we can continue talking about zigzag flip resets and Atto going off the backboard.
The fuck?
Or not.
No, he doesn't even want to. Honestly, he's like, that goal's boring. Let's go again. We'll get the
I'm
next
hoping
one
our tone can be changed.
That literally looked troll.
I don't like just, you know, opening up so freely about how much we love what we're seeing on one side of the pitch because it's so one-sided. Like, we want this to be a tough series, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I bet there's someone in chat right now being like, oh, why aren't they play-by-play casting? Why do they keep going on about how good this team in orange are, how good Zato is? It's like, I mean, use your eyes, people. What else are we going to say, you know?
With 3 seconds left, that's going to do it. 2-0. And what feels like a very long best of 7. Zen was trying to go for a
Jesus
free
Christ.
jump. No miss, just fake. Coming through clutch yet again. 2-0. And the train has
I mean, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Gun, I would put up a better fight. I think we could definitely get some kickoff goals.
The Zato Zag flip reset left to right goal.
Yeah.
Was
like no
when
troll.
Zen did burst onto the scene in the season that
We would get one Spanish off in the
OGs
first
may
2 games.
remember. He won the major, the spring major, then he won the world championships, and he was like decent and won all the 1v1s, stuff like that. When he first came in, we were all expecting him to be constantly going for
Do we lose 20-1?
right? But
Do you think we're giving up 20 goals in a 2v2?
He's very happy to sit back, very happy to let his teammates play on the ball, and that's what brought his teammates into it. So
Not a
much, you know what I
fucking
mean?
one, a 2v2.
And then now he's still got those fundamentals. He's still more than happy.
100%. I would bet my life that we could play 10 games against him and never give up
chuck in a double
20 ever.
Well, I think that speaks to the wisdom of Zen. I think a lot of players we see burst onto the scene. They've got these crazy mechanics. They're super mechy.
Especially if you're
but
actually- your
we
defense
see
is
those
rock
types of
solid,
players come and
exactly.
go so frequently, Cole, where they're just very mechanical, and it's almost like a poisoning, I feel like, of their play style, where they start to think they always have to rely on their mechanics, when in reality, especially in threes, it's the fundamentals. And I think Zen, he was aware of that. He's taken the time to truly perfect those, and then also carry
Fuck your
in
haters,
with
you're
him
really good at this
the
game,
mechanics,
thank you.
and that's why he's such a difficult and dangerous threat, no matter what game mode we're playing in. But game 3,
All right, let's see if we can get a
with
good
that
game
from the other
3.
side, maybe Man City have an answer after all this time.
Can we do a player watch? Which player would you like to see between between any player? But I'm imagining Zenerato.
I mean, do I have to go? No, I say let's look at Acro. I want to see what Acro's doing.
Okay.
He has to be making an impact. I'm telling you, it's not going to be Seiko leading the way in my eyes. It has to come down to Acro.
All right, we've got Acro Cam currently going on. What do you do against Zenerato?
Yeah. And then now we get to experience what it's like when somebody like Zen is up in the air and you see all these outlets, all of these routes.
Right now.
He can take the ball. Correct.
Good
What's
demo.
he going to do? He's got a flip reset. When do you go for the challenge?
It's not bad, to be fair. So far, it's an even game. In game number 3, this is looking more like a match between them. And Acro Cam seems to be working. He's got a chance on the ball here, but he knows he's got to be perfect. It's a decent 50-50 there against Zen. Needs Seiko to come in.
All right,
Seiko
good
does
speed.
come in. He's a play here from Acro. He's sitting back. He's chilling. Letting Seiko out.
Where the fuck you going?
With himself. He's just waiting to get involved. Now's his chance. Yeah, he's a very patient player, isn't he? This is why I love these focused cams here.
So much reliance on that midfield boost also coming up. You see, he's going back and forth. Like he just took the left midfield boost, going back, waiting to challenge Zen. You have to be cautious. It's all about that timing and Seiko.
Bro, get off Acro shit.
Carefully in the midfield, still nothing coming out of any of their offense.
Yeah, like,
Why are we watching Acro?
It's been very even, but that is a great first touch there from Zen. I think more power than Acro
Go to
expected.
Zen.
It's a good challenge from Seiko. They're spacing themselves out a lot more right now, Man City. A more defensive game. Maybe losing a little bit of impetus and pressure, but balancing that off with not conceding as many easy goals. Easy by Zenerato standards.
It seems a little bit panicky. I don't know about you, but even on that dribble, you can see he jumped a little early. And while he has been taking his time in the rotations, it's like every time I do witness him go for the challenge, he's just flying at the ball instead of realizing he's got a little bit of space. But with a demo on Zen, that will indeed create something for Seiko to do some work.
Yeah, it definitely seems to be that Seiko is the man that takes the ball more often, and that is how you defend against Zen. You watch him, you stay on that goal line. Very impressive, that Acro Cam. Good shout there, Turtle. That was nice. That was nice.
It was kind of peaceful.
Yeah.
There wasn't much going on. I thought it was going to be... I thought he was going to be throwing himself with the ball more.
There we go.
Yeah, same.
I'm a bit shocked.
Same. That's why we like to do this, everyone. To sort of see how it feels to be these players. We'll come to a different...
Man City looked better this game.
And now, half the game has gone. It remains 0-0. A much tighter third game.
Yeah.
And Seiko certainly seems to be the player for Man City that they've turned to say, look, stick yourself on that ball.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, follow up Zen. Nobody's challenging him. Thought he was gonna put it on target, but opted to go for the backboard pass. Seiko pinching through the sidewall, didn't connect well. Maybe something from that.
How does that
ceiling.
fake work?
Got the reset and it's off the post. Atto had a free shot, didn't take
Like,
it.
why did that guy just dive and how did he get faked by that?
That was a chance to came and win.
Ooh, awkward here for Seiko. He's been left a little bit stranded here. Atto's got full control of the ball. As far as Zen, this one
Zen?
goes,
No,
power
it doesn't
on the ball,
fucking
no pace on
matter.
it, so Zen has to try and force it himself. He's 50-50 his way through.
He does not threaten 3 different options. He had one option there and the guy got faked.
See on this first goal, I've got a chance of doing
It's
something
genuinely his
nobody's
name
done
as
since
Aura.
The main stage of this tournament. That has taken a game.
Oh, here come all the diamonds,
Sato.
bro. Here they come. No! We did I've been hard stuck for 6 years, but I know how to play better than you. Shut the fuck up,
Seiko
bro.
up in the air. Doesn't want to use his
Go get a higher
right
rank
away,
then.
and
Come
that's
on.
a good challenge win. Demo came through. But it's gonna matter actually because Seiko can still get a touch in. Is that wide?
Maybe not. Maybe Seiko didn't meant to save.
Drawley used to have the same name aura. Drawley, you had crazy aura last year. People wouldn't challenge same because of it. Beast mode had the same at one point last year, literally. It was sickening.
Space here. He comes forward end to end.
I remember I queued with him and people just wouldn't
Should be able
challenge.
to push this one out to the side. 50 seconds left now. Atto's coming in. Slams it down.
After he won Worlds and got MVP.
Good boost control right now. There's the flick. Wants to fake out Zen, but didn't quite connect her. Oh, that was the chance.
Oh, and now you got to deal with Atto in the air. If you're not getting that 1v1 play, so much space will be given up. That's where Acro needs to shine in those moments, the 1v1s. He needs to be the playmaker.
What is going
because somebody
on?
the other side is
Man, y'all suck ass.
And it's Zen and Atto. I think he parked behind the ball and said, "You just delete him. Just take them out the way."
Oh, that's so mean.
Acro
So
gave up on the
mean.
fucking play.
We were so close, and we might still find ourselves with an overtime. That goal was cruel, but we go next.
Go next. You can't worry about it, even though that's probably one of the most tilting goals to concede. Was there barely any time remaining? But this could be a good look, good shout. Acro, I'm sure he's thinking about that 1v1 play. It's gonna be,
oh yeah,
you know, haunting him for the rest of the series. 3 seconds on the clock. Come on, something's got to break and budge. Otherwise, we're looking at a reverse sweep needed for Man City.
It's a long way away from that. Acro should be able to get this catch though. Desperate to flick it and get the boost. Well played from Acro. Control of the mechs there.
You got 1v free faked by JSTN talking about knowing challenges LMAO.
To kill it. Think we get the second goal here, maybe.
Bro, we were just talking about people that had aura back in the day. Justin, literally, let me give you Justin's 2020 aura. In 2020, Justin was looked at like, if Zen's here, Justin was here. Like, when you saw Justin in the lobby, you were like, oh, fuck, it's actually happening. That's literally how you looked at it. He was literally like him in 2019. 2020, the next season, you were like, oh, fuck. Yeah, like, that was my... You guys ever heard those, like, stories like welcome to NFL moment? Like, welcome to the big leagues? When I played against NRG and RLCS, that was, like, my welcome to the big leagues. I was like, oh, shit. He's across from me. That was my... And then I got faked. That was my welcome to the big leagues moment.
Patient. It did open up the way for those demos.
Yeah, and that patience as well is why Zen had all the space in the world to buccaneer on the ball and let Atto in, who sort of scuttled forwards from halfway down the map. Seiko was left stranded, so everything you try and do against Zen and Atto does have counter-attacks as well against it. But honestly, Acrocam, what a shout that was, Turtle. That was so relaxing.
Your career ended right after that?
It was peaceful. It felt like we were just walking through a nice garden.
Go cry. Look at the jersey on the wall. Go fucking cry, kid. Go look at that. Go cry.
That's when it really would have been beautiful. You know, that would have been perfect. Cherry blossom or whatever. But.
Well, now we got a plan for the next cam though. Who do we try to hone in on?
How many times did you play NRG in their prime?
Acro being the playmaker. And
in 2020, I only beat them one time.
He could be the guy who's leading the charge for Man City as we get into potentially.
I remember I had a couple good passes.
Yes, but if we don't go to Zen
at
some point, there will be a rebellion against us.
There will be a riot.
Yeah.
I feel like we should do a little bit of Zen camp at some point.
All right. I'm down.
Double touches.
We gotta lock in. We see the space. We got Zencam on the screen. Open it up. Immediately takes in the air. Perfect timing. It was dished over to Atto. This is where we see how the bread and butter's made.
Everybody right now, pick up your controller and press the buttons randomly, and you can experience what it's like to be Zen for the next 60 seconds or so. You will be Zen for the next 60. Let's see if we can avoid going behind. As
what the fuck?
Pass we've just made there. Then wants to get the skim nearly there. He almost caught that as well, Tyler. You know, the amount of boost that he had in the first touch was good enough. But once again, the first 40 seconds has gone by without any danger to Man City, and Sasso going to have to keep on coming.
It immediately feels different than the acro cam. There's like a more pace. It feels like maybe he's more reluctant to use boost.
No,
maybe
Man
not.
City, this
But
is
it's their
actually
first goal,
embarrassing.
Atto,
The fact that you actually warmed up today before, scrimmed, had a good breakfast, got some good Z's last night, was in a good mood, vibes were high, all for this is fucking bad.
Most likely, yes, we probably are, but all it takes is one well-timed Man City goal, and I can suddenly change that one. I'm also curious over that miss in the corner, you know, then I'm sure we'll claim it was a fake. And Atto was certainly ready for it to be a fake.
How is that a goal?
That one again, exactly.
No miss,
exactly. That's true.
This is why
That's the shit I'm talking about.
It's definitely not a fake, or it's definitely not a miss.
Got no boost.
That's what I say in my ranked games. Seiko didn't know what was happening there. 2-0, not the best start. What do you do? What do you do? I'm frustrated for Man City here, Cole.
I always feel that when you're up against an opponent like this, one that realistically you will not beat, you have to set yourself realistic targets. So target one would have been get yourself a goal.
Name tag Aura, I'm changing my name to Zen tonight.
Now let's get yourself a goal in this game.
Y'all remember when I had my name as Zen for 2 weeks in ranked? And he literally unfollowed me on Twitter and was pissed at me?
Is to score goals.
What the fuck was that about?
Come on. What I'm saying is even if you go 3-4-0 down,
right?
Don't be like, oh man, we're gonna lose. You know, just keep the target remains the same.
Steps.
Yeah.
Small steps, and the target is always
2 weeks? It was like a week and a half.
Wide open on this one. 3-0.
It's very wide open.
And then I'm playing against NRG in a tournament, and we're like, we just took a game off him. He's like, focus up. He's like messaging me. Like, no, fuck off.
I'm realizing now that I'm just an idiot. Because I really don't know. Like,
Motherfucker gets upset on me using a name tag. They're trying to give me tips.
I think it's you feel almost more.
Yeah, get the comms up. Fuck you mean get the comms? What the fuck?
Oh. Ceiling pinch to free jump's a new one.
Yeah.
Well, that's a new entry on the bingo card. You know there's like Scorigami. We need like goal type Agami.
Dude, I love the name Zato. I'm still thinking about that.
Yeah, you like that?
It's like ringing through my head right now.
Yeah. We need some designers on Twitter to tag us with your poster disaster. Ow, this
Did they scored 1 goal, right? There's just one?
It's the Zap of Zap.
So.
1 goal is insane.
Maybe they're
4 games? Like, not even a kickoff strat or anything works?
I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
Not a lucky 50?
You took it out.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. Could be
Not just one really good shot?
No boost. Still goes high. I mean, I think as well what you need to do is, if you are Seiko and Acro, download this replay. Download these replays and have a watch it. Just see if there's something you can take from this game that they were doing.
Zach, take it to 17 months.
No, I mean, when I go to the cams, though, for Acro and Seiko, it just doesn't...
Your drive-by kickoff ain't working against this? Oh, yeah, it is.
Mechanics are another thing, but just the speed...
Zigzag! 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 Zigzag!
Behind, trailing, chasing against
ZZ Top! ZZ Top!
Not only with a lack of possession, but here, Acro doesn't even get a touch there. He doesn't open up anything,
Zen, huh?
and he makes it harder for Seiko to defend. You're not somehow disrupting the offense, just making them uncomfortable. It's almost impossible to win any 2s games because you're just left with a constant 2v1 situation, and most likely it's going to be Seiko having to deal with that.
Yeah, no, I remember seeing, I think that was a Johnny Boy video I saw where he was watching some Seiko. I think it was Seiko.
Let me guess, we're about to shout out the next rank up.
Crazy win streak themselves. They were on like a
Go ahead and do it, bro.
win streak of playing together or something. It seems that
Zen's just looking him right in the eyes and just saying like, come at me, bitch.
He's like, right.
Zen actually just sat there and looked him right in the eyes.
Again, this a world-class mechanical player.
All right,
reminder to everybody, this is the game mode. This is the style that these players practice in the most. Everybody grinds the life out of 2s. This is where they are comfortable.
I'm not gonna lie to you, this is embarrassing.
You know, it does get different as you add stakes. There's a prize pool. There's an opportunity to play at the World Championship But at the end of the day,
This is
they're
like
just pulling
bad.
twos. They're used to this. They're comfortable, and Zen, more than anybody else, is fitting right in.
They really quite consistently get these.
Acting like you would do better. I would put money
go on,
that
Acro.
we would score.
Acro.
Yeah.
Oh, the thing is, right, Turtle.
I would put
Sega
money
scores
that
goals.
we
The
could
thing
score in
is
4
that
games,
Acro,
2
this
goals
double
against
tap,
them.
He sinks this.
And lose 4 out.
99 times out of
And
100.
that's what we came into the series, and I was like, Acro needs to open up the space. This is the play that I was expecting to see more and more often. We've only seen that it was the first time, it feels like.
Yeah.
And that's where Acro's creating the shooting lane.
You would not see the ball at all. You're right.
Comes in, and they're able to punch. I thought that's how they took him down. 46 to go.
Yeah, I just feel like you
Yapping
can't
on
see
here, but
shit.
maybe there's
It's
more
fucking
than
blind.
we anticipated.
Nice try from Seiko there.
Coop man, thank you for the 17-month sub.
That's how going for it again. They want to get the mainstream team pinch. Does Zato. They might have one more chance from the off. Zato keeps it low this time. Zato's coming.
Saluting face, saluting face.
So this is the pinch, everybody.
I'm upset we didn't get that pinch off the wall into the free throw. That's one. It's almost such a good setup. I would go back and watch the replay, even though it wasn't a goal.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Camera ops furiously rewinding right now.
Yeah.
What's Seiko again? Seiko's trying to be little cheeky goals in the last 30 seconds or so. Chance for one more worldie from Atto and Zen. Are they finally going to get their pinch? Not this time. It's like a side quest, isn't it? It's like, look, we're going to win, but we need a pinch goal. They didn't get it, so they failed. But
Jesus
Zato,
Christ.
too strong.
Yo,
Dominate
Seiko, turn off the computer.
Dominate everybody.
Acro, don't even show up tomorrow.
I mean, it's just like, yeah.
That's not even acceptable.
No miss, just fake. This is, you know, it was a 3-0.
Like, you don't even show up tomorrow
In
to
both
play.
series earlier on.
They literally just got dominated.
And like I said,
And we're talking, that's top
man,
6.
I didn't expect it to be
UNC.
this straightforward for Zen and Az.
Chronos, thank
Against
you for the
a
big
team
sub. I
that
appreciate it,
is
Chronos.
so
That was like
reputable,
insane.
Somebody that you have to fear. I'm speechless right now, man.
But did they?
Zen is 19, this fuckery won't go on for much longer.
Nah,
Thank
yeah, this is Zen's last year being decent.
So, Zato, aka No Miss Just Fake, a clean 4-0 win there against Manchester City. Couldn't quite get the pinch. Hopefully next time they can. Next time, even more 2v2s.
Okay, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe.
Holy shit, that was bad.
Good thing you're protected 24/7.
Alright, the next series should be the best one of the day, and it's not even going to be close. Next series should be good. Let's go back to clip this shit. Fuck. Forgot about this. Bro, if I had a cat like that, I'd fucking cry.
The ice formed on this window in a really cool pattern.
Ooh.
This is one of the craziest magic tricks I have ever seen.
Yeah, I don't get that. Unless she had another piece of paper, crumbed them both, and the other one's behind in her thumb.
This guy went to the store and couldn't believe what he saw.
Just felt just right. Yeah, I've never seen that happen.
Just like take a picture, you stand next to it like.
Yeah,
right.
Like you're doing magic.
What?
This worker looked like he was floating while cleaning the glass at this museum. For some reason, the reflection on these plates looks like Sid the Sloth from Ice Age.
Doesn't this look like Sid the Sloth from Ice Age?
Yep.
It's just a reflection from, like, my plates or something.
This guy just discovered an infinite coffee glitch.
It is literally, that's as far as I can go. But it's not going anywhere. It's not on no power line.
I saw this.
Oh, heck nah.
This oil flow looks like it's frozen in time.
Looks like a penis head. Come on, man. Quit acting like y'all didn't fucking see it either. Come on, bro. Come on, man. We done playing games. Cheers like that. I got my skin chopped off when I was a kid. I don't have a fucking penis with a shitload of skin on it, if that's what you're asking. I got a normal penis.
Nothing unusual until you turn your headlights off.
Ooh.
This town in Montenegro received so much water in such a short period that the trees couldn't handle it and started rejecting it.
It's a weird way to put it.
This horse is so black that it creates a perfect optical illusion on the snow. You can't.
This went viral on Twitter. It was asking like, is the horse walking away or towards you? I think it was.
Tell if the horse is walking towards or away from the camera.
Nah, it's definitely walking away. He zoomed in on it.
The speed of these
Yeah, he zoomed in.
helicopter blades matched up perfectly with the camera's frame rate, which makes it look like the propeller isn't moving at all.
That's sick. Kick, thank you for the love. I appreciate it.
You, what's good?
Welcome in.
How is something like this even humanly possible?
Yeah, this is insane. Oh my god, I just broke my fingers fucking thinking about that. Did anyone just see Zen in the background? I'm not talking about this guy. I'm talking about this one right here. I'm not talking about this guy right here. I'm talking about Zen's right here. CRR is right here. Here's CRR. Right behind my face cam. That's juicy.
These people spotted this plane, which seems to be frozen in time.
Dude, I saw this one too. This is a crazy one too.
This diver ran into this absolutely massive manta ray.
Oh my god. Isn't it insane that that shit's just in the ocean? I don't know why it always just is mind fucking to me.
Ran into this absolutely massive manta ray.
Like, what is going on? Just the most insane looking shit. It's just crazy.
I don't understand how this tree is still alive.
I'm getting dizzy watching this.
There was something wrong with this person's plumbing that caused their faucet to drink water. This magician somehow keeps moving the holes that are in this card. No, this isn't CGI. This is an actual magic trick, and I have no idea how it works.
Ooh, that's satisfying.
This paperclip is made of a type of metal called nitinol.
Alright, let's see if the series is back. Oh, fuck.
Have a series.
Thank you very much. I hope you had a good time.
He's thinking about the people.
NRG, I will fucking kill you if you qualify. Remember my name.
You.
No, honestly, I think they play a lot, but like we were still better. I think we have better mechanics and better synergy between each other.
A bit of NRG.
No, it's just that it works better than them, honestly.
I've been put up by the others to call you out on. You guys tried a lot of team pinches, but we don't think a single one went in. What's going on here?
Yeah, we try a lot to pinch because we score a lot in ranked with pinch. So there is some moment that we try, but it's just for fun, and like it's like that we get fun together. So yeah, sometimes when we have the opportunities, we try, and if it's going on, it's cool, and if not, happen.
Yeah, I mean, I was curious, and it sounds like it's just because it's fun for you. But do you think that actually could be a meta for twos to go for those kind of plays?
I mean, between me and Atto, it works. So I don't really know for like opponents or you know like other people, but I think like for us it really like works really good. And also we are just seeing like we need to play like ranked, because in choose you only play ranked and not RLCS. It's new, so we just try to do that and to get fun as always.
I'm gonna mark that down as no one else try it. You're not as good as us. But I am curious. It feels like in twos, it's very easy to get punished and overcommit. But it felt like people had trouble punishing you guys. Is there a reason for that? I mean, is it just your recoveries? What's the reason for that?
But I think we find the balance between being aggressive and being defensive, and we also have a good recover, so maybe it helps a lot. But yeah, when I play, I don't feel like we get dangerous at some point. Like for example, Atto, he can try something, I have behind, or I can try his behind, or you know. But when we have the opportunity, we're just there for kill the opponent.
Now, being able to be in the same building there, how's that been for you guys? It looks like you guys are having an absolute blast. I see so much laughter.
Yeah, I think we feel good, so it's good.
That's good. I can see the confidence in the face. It's so funny because even other players are saying you guys are going to win this one. So maybe we'll see that happen, but we'll have to try it tomorrow. Zen,
He's got better English than you. That's just cap.
Yes, I'm having fun, and I think everyone else is too. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I think also the bootcamp it helps a lot. We are the only team to do that, so it's a plus. So we get fun, and also you want a strat? We play another game. Icarus, it's so good.
The shout out, that's the meta right there. I love it, Zed. Well, thank you so much, my dude. I'm gonna let you get back to some Icarus there. So
thank you.
That's really funny that we figured out the secrets here, guys. Because we know what to do.
Oh man, I was waiting for Atto to just spin around in that chair that was facing the wrong way. It's like having them hide there, but they're just having a good time, and I do feel like
he's so funny. Yeah, keep sucking his balls.
Leecher,
like, thank you for the 50-month sub. I appreciate it, Leecher.
Necessarily, it's like Zen and Atto are gonna create this twos meta. Yeah. Like at this point, that's how good they are. Team pinches, like if they're doing them, everyone else is gonna try and replicate that. They failed miserably in this series.
They did.
Come on, Zen and Atto, what are you doing? But just pure domination. We talked about it at the beginning of this weekend, basically like I felt there was 3 teams that have a chance to win this whole tournament, and this is prime example number 1. Zen and Atto completely outclassed Man City.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking like there's one team that's got a chance to win this whole tournament. We're going to have to see a big performance in a little while from Carmine Corp and Gentlemates to suggest that they can come up against Zen and Atto the way they are playing, unless it is like a team pinch-off, in which case all gloves are off, anyone can win, because Zen and Atto not the best at them, unfortunately.
Yeah.
One more
if
series.
Someone else can pick those up quicker. Maybe they'll have success. But it is fun to see again, just having the space. I mean, it was unreal just how much it really did. I mean, he was being nice about it, but it really did look like a bit of free play out there in that match for them.
That could have been an email. That could have been shorter.
How's stream going? It's going good. We got one more series, and then we got.
It was just like
I'm gonna take like a 2-hour break or whatever,
tiers of
and then
skill
get back
and
on.
We normally
Then we got our
pros
quals
on
tonight.
one tier, but like
I'm gonna eat
there's
some food,
levels
take a
to
shit.
this, as we can see, like in this 2s tournament, Zenanato clearly
Take a
above.
shit again.
Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, and you look at where the rest of the run here, like we talked about the other teams in this bracket that could win this.
Can't wait for the games tonight. Tonight's tourney should be pretty fun. Hopefully we can make a run.
In the upper bracket here, but realistically, I mean, looking at this, do you feel now that we've seen Zenanato in playoff stage that is a reality? What is that gap?
Yeah. I think the way they play together, even though they don't play together as threes teams, implies that there's just a deeper level of connection between them as twos players that we haven't, funnily enough, seen, in my opinion, between Vatira and Juicy and Oski and Nas, even though those two team with each other all the time. There's like the decision making on top of the mechanics that Zenanato have, that Zato has, is incredible to me. Like Zen just sort of jumping up and down on the ball. Yeah. Zato's already there getting that bump on the goalkeeper. That's a risky play. You know, you get that wrong and you can see down the other end, but they always know when to do it. It's incredible.
Start the match, bro. I'm waiting, man.
More best of 7.
This is gonna be the good series.
So why not get to it? The players are
This
ready.
should be a
Let's
banger.
see what we think about this. Oski, Naz, Vatira, Juicy. These are the other two teams, Gibbs, we were just talking about. You listed them before. I think we all agree that we can expect one of these two teams in the grand finals there.
Yeah, and this is our match of the day by far. This could be the best match of the entire tournament, like at this rate. And this one is very important. Whoever wins this is on the opposite side of Zenanato. And after what we just saw, you absolutely don't want to face them until the grand finals if you have to. So
wait, is Jeva in here?
Or
is that a new Jeva account?
Obviously, K-Corp and the mates. And
that's a new Jeva. That's not Jeva. That account was made literally and followed today.
But the mates,
I'm guessing this is Bane's ult
in their 2-3-1 victories.
Yeah, these are the best of the currently the best of the rest, you know. And I'm saying that, and I might change my opinion based on what we see over the next.
This isn't the real one. This account was made today and followed today after being banned on another account.
Over the Zenanato show we've.
Bane, if you admit that it's you on this ult, I will unban your Bane account.
Wow, there are 3 genuine teams that can win this entire tournament in here, and it is up to them to show us they're at that level. What I would say is it's hard to show you're at that level because you're coming up against a better opponent. You know what I mean? These guys are all better than Manchester City, so yeah, it's tough. It's a tough read here.
Yeah, I mean, what do you guys think?
That asked me, okay.
Is up, so let's get our votes out here. Cole, you want to start us, or are you still thinking?
No, I mean, I am still thinking, but let me see what my mouth says. I will go with Gentlemates, and they've got a bit of a score to settle after disappointing in Paris. I think that we've seen both these guys excel in grand finals, and I just got a feeling about them.
I feel like Nas is that like X factor. Like he's got to play a perfect match, like in his 1v1 ability. When he's in the air, he's gonna have to make everything work. I think he's gonna be slightly off, and I'm gonna give it to K-Corp in 7.
This is a really hard one too because
who y'all got winning this?
Go K-Corp on this one.
I got Nas and Oski winning this.
Yesterday, but you look at the teams, it's like, was it as much of a challenge as Gentlemates, who had AB and Novo? But I'm gonna stick with it just for now, based off what we saw. I'm gonna stay Blue Wall. I think this is a solid roster. They have the synergy already. They play on a threes team together. I think that can. I mean, obviously Gentlemates too, but like I think this gonna edge them out. They just came off a Paris Major, same thing. They have nothing really to lose. They're gonna be playing with that kind of freedom of whatever in this, and that can really help. Oh my God, is this broken or is that real? That's real.
Wow.
Okay. Alrighty. Chat's just slightly edging with Cole here. On to Gentlemates. Let's find out. Match of the day, best of 7.
All right, let's go.
Match here for the Saturday.
This is not going to YouTube, so don't worry about it.
These teams is heading to Championship Sunday. And who's it going to be on the upper side? K-Corp, Gentlemates. Let's find out right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in to the best 2v2 match of EU of the day. We have Carmine Corp taking on Gentleman's Juicy and Valeria versus Oski and Nas. Zin and Nacho already in the other semis, waiting to play tomorrow. They need one win to make the Grands. Can one of these teams take them down? Let's find out.
Obviously, they are the best team.
I got Gentleman's winning this in 7.
But if there's two players that can really peak on their day, it's going to be.
I think Oski and Nas are the only ones that can take down Zin and Nacho.
I think in current form,
Let's have some
to
fun.
give the edge towards Carmine Corp, though. I think they, to me, feel just as unbeatable. Bear in mind that yesterday, they won with even greater scorelines than we saw Santos.
Hell no. I mean, I think Mates could do it. I think Zin and Nacho are obviously the favorites, but.
I mean, setting records, scoring 10 and 3. And that's, you know, that's also, though, you can't discredit. Maybe we saw more goals, but I think the
Click YouTube, this isn't going to the YouTube.
Of Gentlemates was something that you just simply can't ignore. Everybody's talking about Nas.
So far, Casey's got some good pressure.
Supporting him really well, but Nas, man, he dominated the top 10. That's why I picked this team, Gentlemates, particularly to beat KC, but it can really swing each way. And at this point, we're seeing action on both sides. Vatira looking for a little bit of patience in the midfield, waiting for the midfield. Trying to bait somebody in.
That's an interesting play.
The ball. You know, just trying to make sure that somebody comes in to challenge him so he can then try and beat. He does manage to beat him in the end.
Leecher, thank you again for the sub. I appreciate it. Does Zin and Nacho lose? No, they dominated.
Demos, Nas is
Great
on
demo.
target. Juicy cannot swipe. And to kick things off, Gentlemate strike first.
Yeah.
And you really just can't.
Botsy's left in a terrible spot.
Taking the midfield
In a 1v2 way too long.
Empty, still kept the momentum, snagged the boost, and then went forward, trusting his teammate in Nas to get that shot on target. Finds the demo.
I've noticed Oski goes for a lot of demos and twos.
Difficult to execute.
Yeah, it seems like the good teams always do it. They always go for a lot of demos.
Gentlemate's on top first.
Thing is, there's still going to be a very quick response at the end.
That's a little too easy.
And here's Vatira coming straight back through. It's going to be a nice low dunk from him. Just has to beat one, as Oski's going to be low on boost. Nat does have to insta-challenge. Vatira forces him high. He attempts to, at least, and then Vatira can then lay off the boost, take it low, knows that Oski's going to be in that back corner. If it's on target, it's going to...
Yeah, it looks like Nas is boot camping and Oski's at home.
Managed to happen.
And one of those goals are just so weird because they don't seem as layered as they might, or as they actually are, excuse me. Can't even speak about it because it's such a complicated 50-50. It looks like it's just pinching past one player.
It's pure psychology, that goal.
Right. You have to know where Vatira wants to go with the ball. If he's trying to get underneath it, it almost worked as a fake. Those challenges are going to continue to pay a lot of damage.
Hey, what up, Mitch? Welcome in, bro. Welcome in.
For KC. Vatira's always
we've been waiting for you.
Challenge game. And here
okay.
He is stuffing the 50
good 50.
On offense. He's right in front of the net. Stays behind the ball. A little bit of a dash on the sidewall.
Botsy sets up Juicy perfectly.
Forward.
It's a lovely 50. Drops it dead central. Juicy can wait and lurk, see what happens.
Well done.
And it's all of those backup plans that you need in 2v2. You are the last line of defense and the first line of offense at any given point. You're going to want to try and help out your teammate however you can. Oski might just get in the way of Vatira, but Juicy can end up beating him. It's going to be a 1v1. Juicy versus
Mitch, why you been arriving to the stream so late? What have you been up to?
Completely empty with that back corner gone. He's going to be low for a while. Oski has to get a good save here. And what a lovely touch into the corner that is.
Oh, yeah.
I just woke up.
Right to Vatira. Nas. A little bit scared.
Shaq, Baz, thank you guys for the big subs. I appreciate it, Shaq. Thank you, Baz. Welcome in.
On the defensive side.
It's 9 p.m. for him, by the way.
It doesn't matter. You're
KC kind of rolling.
They look to be clean and in the right
How are you
spot.
waking up at 9 p.m.?
Juicy knew that taking out Nas, leading the way.
It's too much power there for Oski, where there's a lot of it going on towards target. He has to get the clear, but instead of it hitting the corner, then bouncing out wide, it ends up hitting the sidewall and going straight back central.
Fuck?
So the attacking KC player can just get it back mid again, and the demo just opens things up even more. A bit of an error there from Oski, and it's going to be full advantage taken by KC. 3 to the good.
They're just still losing challenges. I mean, I'm on Juicy's perspective right now. So cleanly winning every 50-50. I've seen him go into. And even here, he's faking it. Look at it. It's those little plays, man, that create the space. You need somebody like that. And I think that's why Juicy and Vatira work so well together. But it's almost like you're taking the leash off of Vatira.
Coin flip for 50 gifted. No, thank you. I'll just
Chance
ban
for
you.
50 there from Nas. Does get popped high. Vatira has to slow things down in that corner. Nas with a double, needing a triple. Ends up hitting both woodworks, but neither of them really finding their way in. All post and out, as far as the board is concerned. Not much boost here for Oski, so Juicy wants to early.
Motherfuckers want to play games, fuck around and find out. Go for it.
Sends Nas scurrying back into the orange half. The time running out and 2 goals to bring back. Oski has to get aggressive. He does do it, and then the reset. Nas beats Vatira, but cannot usurp Juicy on the goal line.
Well, you've seen that play so
That's
many
a
times.
crazy
what a
pre-jump.
Oh, and Juicy's always in the way and still winning the challenges. I'm telling you.
Well played out of KC this game.
He has been so crucial to the success of KC at this point.
Oh, fuck no.
You might see Vatira, you know.
Oski's using the hash mark decal, whatever it's called.
And there he is on the air dribble. Nas back right in front of the box. They're trying to get something, a couple of tester shots. They don't look too comfortable on offense. I've seen solid positioning when it comes to defensive.
It's
side.
from this
These
rocket
shots
pass.
are-
Wow,
oh
what a
my
fucking
God.
save.
You've got to find that.
Pixel perfect.
Where do you get it? I think it's in
Juicy
this
to get
rocket
the save,
pass.
But that really should have been in. Nas had a lot of the goal to shoot at, and he goes right above Juicy. It's barred down as well. That only serves to benefit him.
All right, KC, take game
not
1.
The shot that Nas needed. It could have been one to bring back. Oski ceiling pinches. Does find Nas and Juicy with the instant challenge.
Yeah, it kind of blows my mind how many people
One
didn't
more
buy,
touch
like,
on it,
don't buy the
which
rocket
will
passes.
calming
It's in
call.
lose now.
Game number 1 falls in there.
Quax, thank you for the big
And our
sub.
series turns blue for now.
Turns blue for now, but
In a
you
while.
know things are still starting to heat up for Gentlemates, and they had chances.
All right, good
Still thinking
start.
about that last opportunity where Nas he didn't find it. That bottom left, bottom right, wide open. There were opportunities for the boys on the orange side. It comes down to striking well and really taking advantage.
There's
of
no
those
reason
opportunities.
to not buy the rocket pass
Bossy
if
and
you got the
Juicy,
credits.
man.
You get the
I
credits
thought
back
Juicy
every
was the
time you get to
MVP.
level
Bossy might have
70.
the MVP on the scoreboard, but Juicy was.
I mean, usually a lot of the
everywhere on
rocket
the pitch,
passes are
winning
straight up shit,
challenges,
so I don't really blame
dominating
them.
in the air, setting up Vati. He was the perfect 2's teammate I could ever ask for in a ranked game.
Yeah, I think that with the way the Carmine Corp have played, it feels a lot more of those like individual moments that then kind of end up linking up into a 2v2 play where Vatira, he does manage to get that lovely play through right at the end. But, you know, the fact that you've got these 50s then leading down into the ball.
Pop Show, unfortunately, I've already watched the Elden Ring all playthrough. I've even watched the DLC.
Coming from a 2-on-1
when it came out. I usually watch people play story mode games
so I think
instead of playing them
Gentlemen
myself.
know the game plan. They obviously know.
Bear
what they
Toes,
need
thank
to
you for the
be
20
doing
bucks
in this
sub, welcome
series.
in.
It just depends on how much the door.
Play
Carmine
Black
Corp
Myth
will leave open
Wukong?
for.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Well,
that
you
like
talk
the...
about those moments where you
That
can just
came
throw
out,
one person
what,
forward
like
and
2 years?
win a
That came out a
challenge.
couple years ago, right?
Hopefully it creates an opportunity. It's like they don't even have to be super aggressive. They know that they're going to win those small moments, and therefore they
Yeah, I
don't
don't
have
really
to take a
care
lot
to
of
play
risks. And we haven't seen that much from KC. What do Gentlemates have now in response after game 1? Are we going to get another one-sided
Remember
blue
Assassin's
matchup,
Creed, yeah.
or is there a little bit of fight left in Gentlemates?
It's Oski wanting to land the first punch. One touch into the dunk. Vatira manages to get a double save. Central again. Juicy, that's on target.
You ever
Could be
play
scary.
Skyrim? No.
Oski can receive, but another very heavy touch from him.
I remember it, though.
Does it wonderfully. Does keep it away. With Nas diving in front of the
J
goal.
Link,
That's
thank you for
what
the
Oski
4-month
wanted
sub.
Earlier, just trying to roll it up the wall. Wasn't able to previously. Nas with the freight jump.
Oh, good play.
W.
It's a good catch into the flick.
The mind games. I mean,
Goes
battle
up.
psychology right
Makes
now.
Shushi
He
go
jumps
back when he
early,
sees him up in the
then
air.
lands, and
Beautiful
that
soft
has
catch.
to be flawless. And of course, it's Nas. He was all over those highlights. Another top 10 potentially. As you're faking out the defense, then getting the flick.
That's exactly what you need. Gentlemates go ahead nice and early. They did in the previous game. Vatira up high, wants to use all of Oski's boost. It's a nice ceiling pinch, nearly the bump on Nas on the backboard, who can now attempt to do a highlight play from yesterday. Full court carry was on, but not enough boost to momentum on the ball to continue.
No, I never played Forza.
Vatira removed. courtesy of Oski. Does get
I feel like
33
racing games for me, I said this yesterday, but racing games to me get boring after 4 hours.
The shot from Nas,
They're fun the first couple hours, then you never play them again.
Slows it down. That is bravery.
So I just stopped buying them.
Just bounced so awkwardly. I don't think Oski knew how to pinch that one in. He almost had the ankle. Vati, look at the awareness. He could have just done nothing and let that ball slip out.
F1 games are fun. I do think it would be fun using one of those wheels and playing like fucking F1.
I mean, that
like the racing games and shit.
At the moment. The big red key
that could be
is very
fun.
much out in action, trying to get through anywhere that they can.
You gotta be really into cars to enjoy it. Yeah, that's fair.
Calming Corp into the orange half all of a sudden. Oski one-on-one. Yeah, Oski just didn't quite have enough boost to continue on that play. And now Batira
nice demo by Bati.
Nas is gone.
Demos are just hurting both sides so much.
I think we saw this pretty much exact play in game number 1. Vati moves forward. Juicy's already up for the shot, taking out the defender. Rinse, repeat. You've got yourself a tied up game. Carmine Corp, I was a little bit nervous for them. Their backs were against the wall. They were letting the ball stay on the goal line as it's halfway in, but clearly they know what they're doing.
It's also a pretty lax touch from Nas, realistically. This one he's hoping is going to be better. Good bump. Yeah,
and AS 2v2 quals today, yeah.
Towards the backboard, so then the shooting angle
7 Eastern tonight. We'll be warming up
he didn't have
earlier
on it, so he just ends up setting up Juicy. So Nas has had a couple of nightmare moments, I think, but also a couple of golden points where you can basically call this series so far 50-50 for him.
Right. I have been impressed though with Oski. I think he's been trying to play that support role for Nas much better. Oh, I thought we were going to get a similar situation where it's
AC looking good, to be honest. They're doing a lot better than I thought. Vati just dunks Oski. Gets a good bounce.
The racing is the most realistic, but cost a lot of money.
iRacing's realistic, but cost a lot? What, for like the membership and shit?
You cannot get dunked at any point.
Play online and everything?
And
yeah.
He moves up a little bit further as he has his
How much is it to play it?
He tries to just keep it away. He's not able to whatsoever. It was a lovely play from Carmine Corp. He's now with no boost, so Material Mo will take over. Instead, Juice goes to low 50.
Score of the first game was 3-1.
Sure,
Rasta! Thank you for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate that, Rasta. Thank you for coming and dropping the low.
Like the early challenges.
I appreciate that, Rasta.
Gentlemates.
Sorry I have the alert muted just because YouTube copyright when I put this on the YouTube later. Thank you, Rasta.
Clearly mixing things up.
It's like $10 a month.
Able to take that.
Like 120 something a year.
Himself. He wanted to go coast to coast.
Good save.
He did it yesterday. Almost another one, but now here come KC.
Ooh,
it's just a dogfight back and forth. Each team going the entire distance stumping.
But it's the exact same situation. Nas is low on boost.
Yeah, he's got no boost.
And Vatira, that's cruel. He just waits. Because if Nas then ends up not going for it and stays grounded, Vatira demos in, Juicy scores. If Nas jumps, doesn't get the touch rather, then Vatira can just get the goal anyway because it will fall nicely for him. If he does get the touch, as we just saw, Vatira scores regardless.
God, Gentlemates are leaving each other in terrible spots.
Even more. Carmine Corp are chasing
Good outlet.
Can
they counter that? Fuck no.
Gentlemates do work out on their own half. Oski, a psycho, nearly back into his own half.
Well, and it's kind of surprising, though, that Vati is able to push forward, go for that overextension in the rotation, and then they don't get punished for it.
This is day 2. Tomorrow for EU's Champ Sunday.
Somehow there wasn't a great opportunity out of Gentlemates. This one might be a good opportunity. Still no follow-up on the shot. Gentlemates have moments where they can strike, but they're not finding them.
It was well choreographed from Nas there, at least. He slowed the game down because Vatira wanted to rush in, but Oski as the last man.
God damn, man.
Many times.
K-Corp looking good.
Dive in. The one thing to do here.
I just don't think any of these teams look near as impressive as Internato. Honestly. Like, even though they're doing good against Gentlemates, they won by 2 goals and now they're up 3. Internato just look like they play so fucking good together in twos.
Yeah, so when you go for a challenge, and the thing of it is, I feel like you don't even have to ask your teammate to get this insane 50-50. Ideally, you want them to win the challenge, but more than anything, and I keep using this word in twos because you have to always disrupt the ball. Just get a touch on it. If you're gonna lose the 50-50, get a touch on it, make the possession a bit more difficult.
Did HB play today?
So they can immediately put a shot on target because you need to generate more space, more time, and here comes a juicy goal. What even happened here, Thumpy?
Look at the catch on the wall. We're going to see that back later. the immediate landing just with the front of his car to pop it out from the sidewall. The last man again diving in. I don't blame him.
Thank you,
They're
Rasta.
thinking the touch is going to go perpendicular to the wall. Instead, it pops out. It's brilliant.
Yeah, we need some Nas and Oski impact.
We gotta see that.
Okay,
again.
there we go.
Did he get a wave dash?
You
on the
speak,
wall?
you
Not
shall
sure.
receive.
Doesn't matter. Nas says, "Shut up. Look at me. Okay, I'm the guy who gets the highlight plays. I got the musty flick. I can do cool things too. Except I might just be 3 goals down, and you're not."
At the end of this game,
Fix your
Nas
shit,
is
was that
saying,
mine?
"Look, let's just finish setting this one up. Let's just set this at 5-2. Let's make it so that we are done in this
I don't think
game.
that was me.
3 to win rack in 20 seconds. It won't be happening.
Observer just installed Windows. That was someone else. I
Carmine
think.
Corp, what a riot they are running.
They
here.
went away instantly.
I mean, I feel the story's kind of unfolding right now. We just watched Zato, and now we don't have the nickname for Vatira Juicy yet. Maybe it will come to us as Oski.
How big have
Anyway,
kickoff
6
strats been?
seconds. It's 2s.
I mean, teams do kickoff strats every time, but there really hasn't been near as many kickoff goals as I thought there was
here
going
by
to be.
Gentlemates. I don't know if it's going to necessarily be enough, but with 6 seconds, I'm always up for waiting and watching. Let's see. What's the kickoff strat going to be? A fake nearly gets to that second man. Instead, Oski's not able to make contact. Game 2, it's straight to Casey.
Oh, I saw that pinch. That's what Atto and Zen were going for in the last series. Almost connected there. Ball's going to hit the ground. KC.
When does Exotic play?
remain
Exotic
on
lost in
top,
day
and
2
it
of the
has been
quals
up to Gentleman
last
this
weekend.
entire time to
Him and Alpha played
figure
together.
out how to craft the kryptonite that will take down the blue wall.
Yeah,
There was
I
a
think
lot
they
of
need to
teams
be
that
lab
didn't
a
make it
little
out of
bit
day
longer.
2 that were
I think
pro
they could be
teams
taking
near you.
time out.
Braziers and Tox didn't make it out of day 2.
It's Snasky.
Right.
Stizzy and CRR didn't make the main event. Jory and Oli didn't make the main event. A lot of teams like struggled in this, yeah.
Almost no momentum. You had a little bit. You called it like a delayed activation. I love that.
What does
And
NT
there
mean?
was
Nice try.
Moments where maybe they could find some energy and bring that into the next game, but with everything we got out of KC, and I want to see that juicy play again. So you're talking about the catch on the sidewall.
Yes.
I don't even know how he managed
I think it was a goal
perfectly.
4? The goal 5?
He like he cradled it. We'll have to take a look tomorrow because it was one for the books.
Leaf, whack it in the top plays, mate.
Yeah,
it
Leaf
wasn't,
is
but
listening.
I really
I know,
liked
too.
it, so I'd like to see it again. But yeah, I think that realistically, we've not seen the setup finished here for Gentlemates. They started almost every play really well, and then it ends up with them not quite being able to take that final step. They can't tick the last box. They're not able to really get into the final phase of play particularly frequently. Whereas
All right.
Corp, everything they're trying, near
See if
enough,
Gentlemates can make this
either
interesting.
It works or it doesn't quite work.
I like how
and
they
they're
don't
back
have
to defending
timeouts,
against
to be
the counter.
honest.
Right. And if it doesn't quite work, they're still getting a touch on the ball, still finding ways to make it uncomfortable for Gentlemates. You just can't say the same for the orange side.
Who did
very
Gentlemates
black and
lose
white.
to
It's
last
all or
major?
nothing for this
This recent
roster.
major.
They've got to find a way to balance things out. Nas up in the air. Solo play. Flip reset.
Oh,
Oski's waiting
twisted,
patient
yeah.
in the background, and it's not going to come
Right.
to him, but he can at least keep possession forward. And a good start out of Gentlemates in this game.
Look at the overlay. They
Aggression
do
is
have
gonna be paying
timeouts.
dividends
Oh,
soon,
no
hopefully.
one's used them
This
today.
needs to last a little bit longer to then work some of the boost away from the tanks of Carmine Corp. So you see immediate challenge into the midfield. Now Vatira has to get it away from Oski. Will we see a skim? No, Oski's up early to try and prevent that from happening. I like it. Just get a contingency plan. Make sure that you can't be styled on the quite that much. Oski does beat Vatira. Lovely play into the double. The landing does not go his way.
Good
Neither does
demo,
the
that's a
boost.
goal.
But with the demo,
All right.
Nas finds the net completely vacant. And again,
One
Gentlemates
got used in the
take
Man
first
City.
blood.
Oh, okay.
They take the first one, and that's a real good demo in the corner. Oski made use of all the few remaining pieces that he had in his tank of boost. Got a demo, got the pass off. Nas feeling good with that first goal, but how can they continue to build on this Stumpy? We've seen it before, but they need consistency.
And they just need also more either extended phases of play where they can properly commit into the opposite half, steal some boost, get some demos, whatever it is, or force some silly commits, make some two-on-one situations. You know, make it so the formation falls apart, because right now it shows no sign of falling apart under its own weight. Gentlemates need to add pressure.
Here's Vati behind the ball. Haven't seen as many demo attempts out of Vatira. connect the midfield boost. Juicy's going to do a
Good
little bit
save.
of work by himself. A couple of tester shots. Back in the air, using the ceiling. We've seen it so many times before. Not as effective, but this is the type of pressure that you want if you're KC. Keeping the ball in the opponent's half, stealing some boost, getting comfortable, locking things down.
Backboard, Oski has to defend, and it's going to be Juicy doing his best.
That might go in.
Wait and lurk, and Oski sends him scurrying back into his own half. Nearly sneaks its
Nice
way
play.
in. Nass is beaten, Oski is not. And then this
That's a
has
tough
the
read,
situations
wow.
to turn around. A lovely read from Vatira. I don't know how he's done that.
I don't even know how you read that. That is the most awkward bounce from the corner, and he's up so early, preventing another catastrophe. Out of
Nice
mates,
fucking
past the
play.
midfield.
That is
Juicy.
such a good
A
play.
snipe from the left corner.
And Vatira is just so
Monty goes,
persistent
gets that
here.
boost, wall dashes,
Right,
pops
so
it
mechanical.
off. That is
Steals
beautiful,
the boost,
bro.
jumps, then gets a reverse
That's a
wave
crazy
dash on
pass.
the wall as he lands, then face the other way with speed, and then instantly jumps off and passes it back to Juicy, who then has to sink it top left corner.
Jailmates need this game, man.
Deceptively simple looking play, layers upon
Expect you to do that?
of
I don't know about
mechanical
that.
Brilliance. And again,
I'll fight,
he
though.
full carries it over both defenders. Vatira is on something else.
We've been witnessing that a lot, and I just casted that last game too. There's these small moments. Maybe it's because there's a lot of space on the field, or
That's a
less
good play.
players, makes it somehow look less chaotic, so it's less impressive. But no, these are small, like you talked about, pixel perfect moments where every spin of the wheel, every little slight movement is make or break, do or die, and KC are walking that tightrope.
And that's exactly what we saw from Carmine Corp as well.
Quit watching this to work on your own twos games. Bro, I'm playing tonight and having fun. I'm not going into tonight thinking we're winning the whole tournament. We're going to try our best, whatever happens, happens. If not, if we make it, we'll play tomorrow. If not, I'll be watching.
The Parisian Major. Good bomb. Juicy with an open net.
I go into every tournament like that. Even the one we made the main event in.
And it's always Vatira in the
It's a good
corner.
ball.
That is just so much work. Juicy doesn't have to do much. You got Vati. He wins the challenge at the 50, then deletes the last player on the goal line. Juicy's just got to be there for the consistent finish, which is what I was hoping would have been what we saw out of Man City. I wanted Acro to kind of play this role that Vatira's in, and Juicy could be Seiko, because that's the way that twos usually falls. You've got one aggressor making things uncomfortable, and somebody else
Shit, mental, be confident. I mean, bro, when we're in the tournament, I obviously am trying to be confident and try my best. I'm not fucking like going into it be like, we're winning this whole tournament. Like, what?
Trying to prod and lurk and try to make
Like,
it
Zach,
so
you're not going into the
legitimate,
tournament
do
expecting to
something.
win it all,
They are
right?
doing a lot of things.
Like,
One
you
race
understand
into
that, like, Daniel and Beast Mode are favored over you,
Nass
right?
beats the man that seemed infallible.
Yeah, and it's just because Oski's making him uncomfortable. For once, you force him to jump early. He has to go for that challenge in a position he didn't want to be in. And Nass has that reset, slots it home, all tied up. Gentle mates, is this
We are the favorites. Come on.
A resurgence.
And they're gonna
Who
need
is?
it. Otherwise, they have to get the reverse sweep against a team that is looking pretty unstoppable. Vatira,
Yo, if you're watching on YouTube, sorry, just give me a second. Who is Zach? Who is?
Clear it away. Juicy is a very aggressive positioning, and that's what's shutting
Nah,
down.
Zach,
all
I
of
do
these
like your
counterattacks.
mindset.
Is
Because
the
you guys are
second
actually,
half,
like, you
they're
guys
not
know
waiting
you can
back
actually,
for
like,
Carmine
win it
Corp.
in
They
an
are
A.
instantly
But, like, you're asking, you're
before
telling
any
me,
counterattack
like,
can
yeah,
really become a
like,
threat.
have the mindset, like,
Yeah,
what?
it's just those rotations.
I'm not in the
MA would
same
wipe
position.
out all these
They
teams.
have the movement to get back on defense so quickly, whether it's with the chain dashes.
Lewis, thank
finding
you for the big
beautiful
16
rotations
months,
on
man.
those pads and the corner boosts. We've always got
Like,
a
we're
game
gonna try
plan.
our best. That's what we always
Solodowski,
do.
when he's in the air.
First is playing with Atomic.
What does he do with it is the question. Not a lot of boost. Trying to get that musty last second. Had good power.
Bro,
but
you are
just
by
not
far
good
good enough to make it
accuracy.
tomorrow.
It's
Just be
back to
confident.
the
Yeah,
hand.
we're gonna
10
fucking.
seconds to
I think
go.
we can do it if we play good.
And that's a chance.
I think we can make it through. If we're playing really good, I think we can make it to the upper. If we're not playing good, I think we'll give ourselves a chance in the qual in the lower.
With it. Now it's going to be a 2-on-1.
Oh, no.
Vatira, if we know
Oh,
him
no.
so far, it's
Oh,
going to be.
no.
Oh! He makes contact. He sends it wide. But as soon as Vatira pops that, you know.
Bro,
he's got
Expert,
the
when
edge
I'm
of
in the tournament, I'm gonna try
An
my
immediate
best.
fake
I always
kickoff.
do.
Gentlemates with good
I'm gonna
pressure.
hard calm. I'm gonna get hype at goals. I always do.
Kickoff too. He got demoed. Actually ended up working against KC. Vati, he has to find a touch. He does. Back over to the
God
hands
damn,
of
fuck
Aki
you and your
himself.
coach,
Change
bro.
This man's name because he's always behind the ball, always going for those air dribbles. And still a couple of borderline close touches out of KC. They've got to find these hits, and they are.
I mean, there's a lot of plays here for Gentlemates that have the first few layers that
Yeah,
are
you're not
locked in.
wrong,
You know,
expert.
they're getting one beat in the air, they're then
I'm
getting
fucking
one reset.
insane. I'm gonna play fucking
Just
lights out
so
today,
frequently
baby.
They
We
can't
fucking
get
got
that
it.
final bit of action. Nas here attempting again. Gets a brilliant touch to the backboard, but can't get the final touch that actually sinks the ball into the net.
And my chat's gonna root me on the whole way. Even if we fuck up a couple times, they're gonna say, you know what? You guys have it. You're gonna bounce back. We fucking believe in you.
All right, things might turn into a 1v1, but no, Vatira eager to cut off that challenge. There's no boost from Juicy, which means all the space in the world will be
Free
given
Forky
to Oski.
humbles you?
He doesn't really do much with it. It's just
I
back in the
mean,
corner.
That's what I mean. Just they can't.
We're gonna fight.
necessarily-
We're gonna fight versus Big Four.
Yeah, the setup's a beginning, but there's no seeming ending to them.
The bracket's got us losing that. We're gonna prove them
Juicy
wrong.
into the
We're gonna
corner,
try our
one chance
best.
to get it towards Vatira. It's a fake in the end. Oski
Tricky's
dives
gonna
in,
make
no
you his
contacts.
bitch.
Now Nats has to do something about it.
Forky's gonna win a game against us and start doing fucking
Under
handstands,
pressure, Juicy
push-ups.
lurks again with 100 boost. You can just see
That's
what
the
they're
thing I'm scared
attempting
about,
to do. Carmine Corp. They want to just beat one of the men, and then
Our
they can
first
get
round
one back.
matchup
But
is
that
what,
beat is
Roxers
currently not happening,
and
so credit to Gentlemates
Shay
for it.
or something, I forget.
Don't want to take the risky approach. They'll get a demo when they can afford to rotate forward. This is OT, first one we've seen in what feels like years. You know, we've gotten a couple this weekend, but just not many. It's because these games are usually so high scoring, but this one,
Tricky would
not
put
as
you in a
much.
headlock.
Coming out of the tiny touch.
I mean,
with
bro,
Vatira.
didn't he wrestle
That's
in, like,
the tiny
college?
touch there on the goal line, still saving it. It's back to Juicy.
I mean, this is absolutely Carmine Corp's lowest scoring series. And
Fuck,
good for them.
Gentlemates needed that
It's
badly.
gonna be one more goal to add to their mountainous tally.
Oh, yeah.
It's a tough touch from Oski, and Vatira's positioning is sublime. Again,
That's
just
not
touching it
good.
back into an awkward position, and in the end, Carmine Corp are the benefactors.
And it's subtle, but that's Juicy waiting.
This ain't looking good
just
for
a little
mates.
bit. If you were to go back and rewatch that, he used the last bit of boost right before.
Hype
going to
no!
challenge.
Thank you for the
So I
big
think if
5
you're
bomb.
anybody
I
on the
appreciate it,
defensive
Hype no.
side, you see
If
Juicy
y'all gotta
flying
gift the
in,
sub,
you
be sure to
assume
say
he has that
thank you.
boost, but he's kind of faking you out.
Appreciate it,
Uses
Hype
in
no.
the
Thanks for the
last
love as
moment,
always, man. No
wins
shot.
the
Thank you for the
50,
18
and
months.
Of course, Vatira is expecting it. Carmine Corp, they dealt with their biggest obstacle so far against Gentlemates, who
Bro, how many
looked
times
great.
can this guy
Like you
spam
said,
about
Sophie, they were
Crespo?
able
We already
to
know, bro.
generate things
You
that
type
looked
it
like
6
chances,
times.
but when it came to, you know, I guess the finishing touches, there just wasn't any.
It was that play from Vatira.
Oh shit,
They
Bati
got
just
some
turned on the fan.
too. All right, it's getting hot in there. He's
Goes and
cooking.
speaks to his number one fan. And manages to
Juicy,
cool off a
Nas,
little bit,
and
because what we've
Oski
seen
next
Vatira
season?
so
You think
far
so?
has
So you think Archie's out
nothing
already?
short of
Even though they just won a
one
major
of
a
the
couple
best
months ago?
2v2 performances we've seen today. I think it's impressive when you see what No Miss Just Fake can do with Zatao, but that is against a team that is ultimately not as strong as Gentlemates. And
Right.
Carmine Corp are 3-0 up over this Gentlemates team.
Which just shows you who the favorites are so far heading into the grand finals and obviously the semifinals. But for the most part, I mean, this series isn't over. We're talking like it is, but
oh, it's definitely not. Yeah.
Hey man, they're Gentlemates. There's a reason why.
All right.
It came down to.
Do you think there are
Gentlemates,
some GCs
KC,
better than
and
SSLs?
of course, Zen and
I think the
Atso.
GCs
Those
that
two
are
guys
good
everybody thought
have a
could take
lot of
the
mechs, but
title
don't really have
of
much brains,
first
and that's what hurts them.
2v2
Like they'll randomly score a good goal,
they're still in
but
it,
then
and
they'll
they're
give
showing it
up
right now
just
with
some
Juicy
dumb goal off a
trying to get a
challenge.
shot, but Oski
A lot
is
more
able to
likely
save
than
it.
SSLs.
I mean, it's that, and also their chance to compete.
But there's
for a
definitely
pretty
GCs
meaty
who have better
payday.
mechs than fucking
You know, here on the
so
online events
SSLs.
and at
There's some
and
fucking
you're going
champs that
worlds.
can do the most insane
they're
freestyle
compete for
goals.
$100,000 in the grand final. I mean, all these players are already going to Worlds. You know,
I mean, it's just
they
extra
just want to have
payday.
another
You're
prize
getting-
pool.
Yeah, the 3v3 money, then the 2v2 money. I mean, oh my god.
It's something that
You can't even pop
a lot of these
reset?
players-
No, but I
it's
can
gonna
make
be an
RLCS
extra
main
layer of
events.
pride, as we saw
And
from
get blue
Nubo,
tags.
for winning the inaugural event. You know, we still talk about season 1 winners of the RLCS in a 3v3. We still talk about Nubo being that first 1v1 player to win in the RLCS. It was a huge point of pride for these
God, you
guys
hear
to
this
be
shit?
the first to do it, not just one of many.
Do you hear this?
One of many. Try to truly make history. Got the opportunity to play in the first ever 2v2s. And doesn't look like they
Main events,
are
plural? Yeah, last year made a main
ungrateful
event
for
as
this
well.
opportunity. At least KC, I mean, they're making use of every moment they get to show us what they've got.
It's also the fact that you've got
LCQ doesn't count? We didn't make LCQ.
You avoid
what are you talking
Zatao
about?
in that semi-final. You go to the different side of the bracket. You go to face the winner of City versus Chemistry. It's a lot easier, I think, compared to then heading over into the Vitality, essentially Vitality at our
Who's
side.
counting
of things.
LCQ?
And even though this is twos, it could be more frustrating for Gentlemen.
This tournament has been the worst tournament
Paris, they were unable to
since
take
the
down
ones
blue
last
wall.
year.
They
Nothing
do it in
competitive, and
twos,
it's
so he's trying to
Saturday.
build that-
You're spending
that
more
curse
bullshit than ever
where you
because you know how
just
ass this
need
is.
to get past these guys.
Ski up for that doubles. There has to be a tight angle. It's going to be a miss instead.
I mean, bro, I'm gonna keep it real. I honest to God thought this was gonna be better.
Vatira, though he was low on boost, he makes it that bit more awkward. Oski will not jump.
I
up.
honest to God
Juicy's on
thought
the
this was
backboard.
gonna be better.
Full court carry for Juicy. Reset, double attempt. Just wide. Vatira's there to clean things up, but it's a slow shot.
And you'd think that somebody would capitalize.
That should be a
slow
goal.
shot out of
Bati has
KC.
no boost.
Certainly, Nass is going to put this one away. He has the reset. It's going to be wide. And there's moments where you've got KC pushing forward, and they don't get the goal, and you're thinking, okay, this is where Gentlemates strike back, but they don't. Bati underneath the ball. Doesn't win against two players, but still good enough 50-50 to set Juicy back up. And I'm asking, when are we going to get more out of Gentlemates, Stumpy?
I mean, Gentlemates have gone ahead in at least 3 of the games.
Oh,
Just for
fuck
second
no.
for GT. Gone ahead on at least 3 of the games so far, or 2 of the games rather. They just can't actually finish what they've started.
I don't know how it
This
hasn't
game
been
is a
better.
lot
I thought today would be better.
technically
I did.
because, yes, they've not gone ahead, but it feels a bit more
I'm
competitive.
gonna say something fucked up. I hope they play the fucking matches in the lower tomorrow off stream.
But
And
it's
just
obviously
have us in the
technically worse
semis.
because then they don't have that one goal that they can at least hold on to.
Right. But they've managed to do well against the offense of Vati Juicy. A lot of demo attempts, bump plays, Juicy behind the ball. Moments.
I guess Gentlemates will be in the lower.
Have been weak out of Gentlemates in the defensive side. They've stood tall, and now it's time to strike. Like I said, on the offense. When can they capitalize? There's moments where KC do push up too much.
I need some innate 2v2s, bro.
And just in those moments, though, KC, they almost set themselves up by stealing some boost, meaning in the fast counterattack isn't possible. So it becomes a little bit harder to actually get the counterattack against Carmine Corp. But as we enter the final minute, Vatira and Juicy are
I need
going
to
to
see
be on
FK
a
and
tear
Atomic.
with a reset. Vatira needs to beat one. He does not do so.
Bro, why is
Juicy's
Oski
there. He slow rolls
just
them
strolling
and
back looking at the
sinks
weather?
it.
I just
What is
love the
going on?
position of Juicy. You've got Oski who flew forward. He's light years away from getting back on defense, and Juicy, all he has to do is wait patiently and know that that challenge will stay right in front of the goal line. Probably the easiest goal Juicy's going to get all series long, and it couldn't come at a better moment with just under a minute to go as they're about to take the series.
Yes.
Extremely
Damn, bro, Nas been
vital
quiet
minute.
all
Whoever
series.
loses is not going to be out. They just go onto the same side to face up against GK and then Zatao later on tomorrow. Got a huge Sunday coming. The Gentlemates have still got a chance here. It's a lovely pass central. Oscar again doesn't commit. Not a good touch.
God damn it, bro. Just go to sleep. This series, just go to sleep.
Gives mates a goal.
Stop
You
fighting.
don't get mistakes like this often. Vatira was falling away from that.
That's a little
free
lucky.
flip. He tried to get in front of it. I think he assumed maybe a faster shot or touch would come out of Gentlemates. But once you commit to the flip, there's really no changing the momentum, Stumpy, and you're landing on it and looking a little embarrassed.
Yeah, it's easy enough to happen, but you just don't want it to. Oski, chance for a double. It's going to have to be a tight angle. Vatira, perfect position for him. Covers the net nicely there with Juicy
This
on
is
nothing.
bad.
Vatira on nothing.
Bati and
The iron
oh,
is
Bati
hot.
has boost
Can
now.
Gentlemates strike? A reset. Juicy's on the back wall. He has
Good
to make
save.
contact.
All right,
Good
Gentlemates
position.
have him in a
Yet
good
again,
spot.
he's
One-on-one,
dead
Nas
on.
versus
Here
Bati.
we go. Gentlemates needed
Wow.
Nas to come up clutch. 5 seconds. There was a moment where he almost got that buzzer beater in the
Brandon,
previous
thank you for the
games.
87 months.
Come on, something here. Vati's not going to let that one drop. He's got too much boost. Plenty of opportunities.
Brandon, I'll probably go get
but
Chick-fil-A after the
that
series
touch
if you want to
gonna
go.
get away from him. OT on the board.
And this is going to be the second overtime. Previous game took 2.25 minutes to finalise, and it ended up going to Carmine Corp, of course.
Oh, that's dropping down.
Sounds good,
Straight
man.
towards Vatira. We've seen that a couple of times. He gets the first touch. got the reset there, but Nas can clear it away from him. But low boost, you're seeing those
Nas
moments
has no
just
boost.
build up, and Juicy, he puts the fear of God in Nas as he can hear the boosters start revving up behind him.
And I'm not seeing as many bump plays. I don't think. Oh, Patera wants to go for those. This is a 2-on-1 situation. And yeah, he's going to rotate back. Normally, I feel like we'd see him.
God,
go for
Juicy's
these
got some
bump
fast
plays.
wall dashes.
He's getting more aggressive. Maybe the OT is getting to his head. And opts to
It's a
not
good bomb.
go for a risky play. What's he going to do with this? Just boom it over to Juicy and see how they can brew up something special.
Uh-oh.
It's going to be a bump on Nas, I think.
Oh, Vati.
The miscommunication.
Juicy thought Vati was just going to go for the fucking... He was going to go for the pass. Someone popped it out.
Again, I think Patera's in the wrong.
Well, I'm telling you, he's been more passive. Normally,
Vati thought it, or Juicy thought he was just going to go for the bump.
These bump plays, he's getting aggressive. He leaves the ball.
Vati,
a little bit selfish, a little bit greedy, but we know why. He's got the mechs to prove that he can keep the ball to himself. That's not going to be the reason why they get their winning goal just yet. 2 players back. Oski, Nas, struggling to find the right formation. Ball's going to bounce out. Nas.
This is bad for Gentlemates.
And here's Vati being patient himself. Doesn't want to overextend. Can he get a bump? No, he's going to get knocked out the way, and it's going back to the midfield.
I mean, it's do or die for Gentlemates. This is the only opportunity they're going to have, unless somehow they make it through into one of those finals. Patera on the side, finds Oski, but a pinch mid again. Surely not Oski, cannot happen again.
Vati!
The first one to it, but a little bit too far, so has to take it corner bound instead. Oski low boost, good ambition, keeps
God
it away.
damn, KC is
from
having
Patera.
pinned with
Again,
no
low
boost.
And you know a player's low, I think, when they bang it. They just get rid, they heat check. And Patera, he's got enough wherewithal to keep this one away. Now
Oski's got a chance to win it.
Now we have time, space, a reset, just
Now
wide.
Vati has a one-on-one.
Vati versus Nas, not a lick
Nas
of
has
boost
no
between
boost.
them. It's going to be the hook shot saved.
Oh, and I love these moments in 2v2.
That's a ballsy
where it's
pass.
Big clear after big clear, 1v1s. Who can get the right counterattack and punish on the other, not winning out that 1v1? Maybe it's going to be Oski. Oh, just so much left on the table. Still, I've been on Vati's cam. He's getting more and more passive. When is he going to go for that bump? Who is it going to be? Who does he want to take out?
I mean, maybe it's Gentlemates, you know, just putting themselves in better situations where they can't be
harder to bump. Right.
Yeah, where it becomes a lot more tough. Juicy full court carries into the corner. These bounces have done well for Carmine Court previously. It may well happen again. Juicy does not fancy jumping for it. Lucky challenges from the back wall. Juicy with nothing and no touch is possible.
Ugh. It feels like it's a matter of time.
Way back. I thought he was going to go for the midfield boost. Nas avoiding the bump from Vati. Still doing a little bit of work from the corner. Things have slowed down. There was a barrage of counterattacks. Wait, there's a counterattack right here from Oski. That's not the best touch. Juicy
That's in?
Can't get underneath it. The ball falls in.
That's one. One on the journey.
Ooh,
one brick has been laid.
Step one.
All right.
Closest
They get one
Juicy
back.
can get to saving it without actually saving it.
Yeah.
2v2 is honestly more fun to watch than regular RLCS. Yeah, you're smoking
They're taking
dick.
their well-deserved time to be with their families in between all of the hectic RLCS schedule. But they go, be right back. I just need to qualify for Worlds again.
Yeah, well-deserved time on holiday while they're also competing in the first.
Dude, they
ever
can't even really like
2v2
go for
in the
passing plays in
RLCS.
twos. It's a lot.
And
It's
what a
mainly
weird
just
way to
solo
end it.
plays
Of
nowadays.
all the ways that could have
Setting your
ended, I did
teammate
not
up for
think
like
it was gonna
goals.
be a situation where
Just trying to beat
KC
one out of the
were
play
making
each
a
time.
mistake. I thought that it was going to be something crazy from Nas, maybe Oski paving the way, but no, it was just Juicy, not getting the right touch, and a couple of subtle moments that Gentlemates were able to finally capitalize.
And it was, of course, that awkward goal that Patera ended up gifting to Gentlemates, where he lands on the ball, takes away from Juicy. And the bad comms, weird moment.
Forgot about that one.
Yeah, just sort of whatever happens, you know, however that ended up coming through, Patera lands on it, and it's certainly one of those games where...
To be honest, I hate watching or playing and watching twos. Much rather player watch threes. When I was like a newer player to RL, I thought twos and ones was like the best playlist. I thought threes was too cramped. I had the opposite mindset. I thought threes there was too many people on the
Someone
field.
will drop it at some point. On Parc de Paris, we have seen Carmine Corp win in front of the Eiffel Tower just a couple of weeks ago. Can they shut down mates here yet again?
And I expect to get a much more aggressive KC. maybe there's some hesitation out of Vatira just because he did make that earlier mistake and pre-flipped on top of the ball. Could have ruined a bit of it and a bit of his confidence. But this should be a completely different game. But you could also say that for Gentlemates, they finally got one under their belt. Maybe they're going to be moving differently on the field as well.
Oh, Nas makes it very awkward. Vatira, again, time on the goal line, does end up taking it. And I think the wherewithal for me from Carmine Corp when they have a chance on their goal line is very impressive. They've got no time there to think. They have no opportunity.
This is low-key becoming a series.
As Oski makes it rapid.
No, and you just got to get a touch. You got to put a hand up for Vati.
I mean, Vati's fucked. He's got literally like 12 boosts.
And he's been reading those usually very well. I think we were complimenting him earlier where he was able to get those crazy reads off the backboard. Nothing there. And Gentlemates say thank you for the free double tap.
Uh-oh. That's another goal. Free air bump. Yeah, Juicy's got no boost. Okay, we're looking at game 6.
One goal early, and Gentlemates fans will know that they've lost in that position already. Juicy.
Vati just completely out of the play. Juicy can't even go for it.
And thinks, you know what?
I mean, now he's fucked there.
I'm not going to jump for this. I'm not going to go for it. I don't know why he's not jumped for it personally, but he clearly knew more than me. Pinch from Nas is not successful.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't at least just try to like get some dumb bump on him. Like he was probably like 99% fucked, but
he wasn't going to get a touch on the ball, but you'd still expect to see the hustle be a sign of potential frustration. It's just real good on Gentlemates to get those first 2 goals. Feels like a curse has been lifted. The floodgates
are
open,
this is a go next.
They're not stopping.
This is a go next.
3 on the trot for Gentlemates. Finally, things are clicking. Unlike our production, they can actually finish.
All right, yeah, momentum is shifting.
And Carmine Corp, they have to chase 3 goals back with only 1 minute and 15 gone.
I think this is a big hurdle, big obstacle. KC can do it. They've got to find that right formation. It's gonna be even more difficult because I think the confidence is flowing through the veins of Gentlemates. Every challenge, every shot has a little bit more power behind it. Nas.
Low-key feels bad too for KC because they had that last game won.
How many times has this happened in rain where
and Vati like landed on the ball and gave him a goal.
And say, okay, I don't really have to do much.
Then they went to OT and lost it. Now they're going to game 6.
And hopefully it's smooth sailing.
I feel like smooth sailing right now is exactly what Carmine Corp would like for this series to turn into. Just, okay, you've got your couple of goals, you've got your game, but end it there, fellas. Let's cut that out now. Let's not make it silly. As her pinch goes to the opposite side of the pitch, the doink from Vatira, only as far as his 12-yard box, and Oski can have the immediate reception.
It's going to be more aggression from KC. They need to honestly stomp on the gas right now. Yeah. All the way down. They're just so passive.
We need more pros going live, even if it's for only an hour or so.
He does take midfield boost, but
dude, I feel like NA pros genuinely just don't give a fuck.
Right away.
Like at all. EU really don't at all either. There's a couple like
to give opportunities.
Like Vati will go live a couple times here and there for a little bit, play some rank sessions. Same with Zen.
They have just been outplayed.
Same with Atto, but other than that,
to absolute perfection so far. They have
it's pretty bad.
Them as often as they can.
Reset.
Juicy, nice little reset. Vatira though just wants to go for the immediate shot.
Yeah, new post sometimes, but
does keep it away.
Weird. I feel like
there's no like high tier pros that are like very consistent, where they're the same time every week.
Baker, a chip off the backboard. It's very easy to see that they are desperate for.
Bro, Swishy retired years ago.
Something to get the ball rolling.
For Zeers, yeah, Zeers does. All right, that's a quick one. They needed that.
He's gonna squeeze this one in.
Well, from 0 to 100 seconds left, Vatira can
let's
just
obviously not need the money.
With a little bit of pinball.
Like Daniel doesn't care. Stream. Beast mode's been pretty decent about content the last like year and a half.
First goal in game number 5 for Carmine.
We've been waiting for it. Knew it was coming. Might be a
oh yeah, if Justin would have done YouTube since the beginning, he could have easily made so much money. But I saw Justin post a YouTube video. Oh, this is big.
Could be the second.
Wow.
But Nas, who does avoid the bump, saves the reset, and is gonna go ahead and get the clear.
Gets in the way as well. Gets the goal, in fact.
All right, we're going game 6, baby.
And an absolute masterclass rotates via the boost and all, times it to perfection, the double tap off the wall. That could not have been any more perfect for an assassin.
I mean, a defensive showing, a masterclass there to dodge the demo. He saved the flip. I called it a reset, but he just saved the flip. He was already up in the air and had that one. Got a touch, then takes it down the other side.
LJ used to stream? Bro, LJ's done like one stream in the last 3 years.
Do no wrong.
What do you mean he used to stream?
Major Grand Finals performance. We know he's got just a lot of mechanics to unleash, and so does Vatira.
Sometimes though, you talk about mechanics, this is just have a hook shot, toe punt it. Just give it a go. Oski has to cover the net.
Toe punt.
It's a good idea from him, but Vatira's already read that play. Send it wide off the side and immediately have it rebound.
I remember
back
taking
to
the
you.
ball.
Brilliant play from Kami.
Anybody that's never played
Still
soccer.
the
Oh shit!
advantage.
Okay, this is a game now.
Until Nas slow plays it, and Vatira sees the door ajar.
Oh, there's just no smiles on the cams. You know that's a painful.
Nas didn't think Vati was just gonna rush that.
He cheated up too much. I still feel like he could have like flipped into it. It was a weird bit of momentum. You saw his speed abruptly change, and he flew past.
So you
the
kick the ball, bro. You don't kick
No
the ball with your
correction.
fucking toe.
And
You
you're
put your
giving,
laces through it.
You know, an inch to Casey, they might take a mile.
I mean, they're gonna have to try and take just a couple of more goals here.
Just snap your
They're gonna be
fucking
getting the
toe
dub.
in half.
Has to get that one away. Does it awkwardly. Nas is now beaten. 50 attempt from Juicy, but him with low boost. Both Oski and Vatira had 100. Both Nas and Juicy had 0.
We are not on
Both teams are
999
trying to
day
get the ball
streak.
to the
We are.
opposite player.
Literally.
Does
Tomorrow
go
we're
in
gonna hit
favour
1,000.
Of Kami. Goes back in their own half. Yeah, that boost is back in favor.
Yeah. Thought something was gonna break out. Vati. Looks like Casey are just
At this
wanna
point,
throw the
give us
ball
game 7, bro.
into the corners, hope that a mistake comes out. But with barely any time left, wait, a mistake does come out. It's wide open.
What?
How did they know? They were just waiting for the defense to crumble.
It's a disaster.
Oh, Oski didn't
That's
get the
a
pinch.
cool level pinch. It goes straight back
Cosmic, we
central.
play Roxers and
Oski,
Snaz round
another
1,
errant
then
touch.
Tricky and Forky, and then our qual match to see if we could make
Players
Swiss
on
would be
Gentleman's
Moth and
making a
Juice.
crucial,
They have us
critical
losing round
mistake
2.
on defense. You can't be giving those up.
And then losing in the
Especially when
lower.
you're trying to get a reverse
I think before the
sweep
qual.
after just getting step 1 completed, and the ball's still up in the air. Oh no! Oh no, Stumpy. Okay, we're good. We're going into OT.
Oh my goodness.
This would be a hard. This would be sad for Gentlemates.
Oski needed that ball to do quite
They were just up
literally
4-1.
anything else. Nas commits very close on it. Juicy did not have the want to get too close on that 50 as he then rotates background as Nas gets rid of Juicy on that challenge. But Oski completely removing the ball from their possession.
No, you have to win 3 series to fall through the upper in
jitters,
Swiss.
Nerves in this OT. Just committed a couple of mistakes. He just committed a crime on defense with that pinch previously, so he's trying to just purge himself from that. But Vati, off the ceiling, he's still got the reset. Juicy wide open top left, not gonna get it in.
He was too
Posted
close.
out.
Juicy moved a little bit too far forwards. If he's literally half a car length back,
Yeah.
I think that ends up just going straight in. He'll have way more of a shooting chance. Oski now has got no boost. He leaves it to Vatira
But you
again.
can.
Juicy with the double. Nas can clear it away.
Well, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it, man.
On his
Welcome in.
own with half a tank of boost repeatedly. It cannot continue.
That's gay. Oh my god, that touch was gross.
Because he's getting a goal right now. OT is over.
That first touch had so much power.
Thought Gentlemates
What
were
the
weakened.
fuck?
They were limping on defense, but here they are, still to secure.
Dude, that
game
first
number
touch
2
had
for them.
so much
And the
power off the
reverse
side of his
sweep
car.
continues.
It is yet again, by the way, an 1,100 point game for Vatira. He's absolutely demolishing every statistic in the game, and yet Gentlemates still come through with the
So
win.
basically
This is
saying
Nas
Juicy's
versus
got his
Vatira
hands in his
in
asshole.
the latter half of the series. Oski has thrown away a
Yep,
couple of
Nas is
goals.
going to shit.
I've been annoyed at that young man, quite frankly, for the ones that he's given away. This should not have gone to overtime.
We had back-to-back throws, really, from Gentlemates to get us into that OT. Nas on the kickoff, just not the best cheat. Oski unable to get a pinch, and these were the two guys, obviously, who had everything in full motion, swinging great, lights out. things got a little bit dicey, and I thought that was going to be the throw. Typically, we see this happen. A team goes into OT, they lose all the momentum, and then they get scored on because they have no confidence. But that double tap is going to seal the deal, and you see the signs of frustration out of Atira.
That's a lot of frustration.
Yeah.
We don't normally
Look
see him
in
do
Discord,
that on,
check
the
reacts.
stage either.
No?
But Nas,
Why?
I'm very impressed by
There's
him.
something
He's
about
had
twos, dude.
Oh. Well. What do we have here? Austin Kepner.
What?
King Julie, nice to meet you. You looked amazing when you were playing with Ga the other day. God, I was wondering, Kep, if you could just hit my line and we could get busy. Just don't tell Ga.
Ga!
My phone. Ah, shit. Well, maybe it's
Yo, what the
somewhere
fuck?
over here.
Yo, this is actually insane.
I have to get a closer look.
This is actually insane.
Will you let me flip reset into your hole?
Yo, is this guy good?
Why don't you show Austin Kepner, how that thing moves? You're probably like, what thing? Do not ban Merritt after this.
Yo, Merritt, you're a bitch.
Love you, Cap. That was for you.
Bro, you are a sick motherfucker.
Ash on the backboard.
You need so
Really
much
nice
help,
composure.
bro.
And that's good work, too, from Nas to steal.
Yo,
his
Merritt,
own.
actually go to hell.
I guess you wouldn't necessarily call it stealing, but Vatir was looking for it. If you can manage your own boost
That was a good
pads
video.
and twos, it just relieves so much pressure. But hold on.
That's
We got the
game.
Pressure of Vati. Is he going to recover off the flick? He does. 2-0.
Vati's already got 2 goals a minute
I
in.
was about to praise him because he turned back around on it.
I don't
And
like
then he goes
Vati at
out
all, and I
so
don't know
wide
why.
And then jumps early. He then opens up his hand entirely to Vatira.
Isn't it weird
and says,
how,
"Mate,
like,
I've
we
jumped.
think
All
like
you
that?"
now need to do is get it past me
Because
here,
there's
and you
people
do
that
have the
I've
goal."
thought about that
He kinda
as well.
He hit the brakes a little
No, I'm not
bit,
talking
too.
about Vati,
The
but just in general.
speed of his car looked
Like, I don't know
awkward.
why, but I do not
Nice
fuck
speed
with
on
this
the
guy.
shot. Juicy had him red, though. And those defensive mistakes are showing once more.
Rufus last night was insane. Harrison, you went to it. I know, but that was my favorite concert I've been to. Okay, we're back in it.
We'll give him a bit of safety.
Lovely shot from Nas here. Oski forces the error. Vatira has to do something. And Nas has to shoot low. Juicy almost gets to it, even with the in and out save. But Nas has enough precision to bring one back. And gentle mates, they stay alive in the series.
Staying alive. But not tied up. Still work to be done. Oh, beautiful 50. Winning over 2 of them. Can he get the pinch 2? That's the pinch that Oski was looking for in the last game. They didn't get it.
Yeah.
It's just, I'm scarred from that.
That's going to haunt him.
Gentlemen, find a way to get a goal.
I mean, you won the game. Maybe he's not thinking about it too much, but you're thinking about Juicy.
Uh-oh, Vati!
Flip reset, still nothing. Almost halfway through this game. KC got out on the right foot.
That's a bad touch.
Gentlemate slowly climbing back.
It's a good idea for the bump there from Vatira, but Oski just made sure that he challenged nice and low, challenged
Nice
early,
play.
got the ball away from Juicy's attempt. Reset from Vatira, not quite enough speed on this one, so
And he
Oski
gets
again
their
into
boost.
the corner, but this
Oh.
setting up the boost steals, the bumps.
Vati's gonna have to buy time
Vatira
here.
loses all momentum, can't get that corner boost, so this ball's going to speed up and just flirts with the idea of going in the net.
Nice play!
There was a
Tied
demo.
up!
I believe this was Nas. Did he go all the way corner to corner? He did. He's chasing out. He's chasing out
What?
Juicy. Steals their boost, then rotates back.
Damn.
He has the trust that Oski's gonna dish it to him. It comes out on a
Did,
silver
he
platter.
did chase
And
Oski.
he's got the tied up goal.
It's a big dive for Vatira as well. He knows that Juicy's gone, so he thinks, all right, I'm just going to immediately go on this. The net is left theoretically quite open.
Down
on the
2-0
other
and they come
side.
back.
But Oski completely dusts him.
Juicy!
Juicy. Another chance, but Nas into the corner.
I think that started off with a fake kickoff from KC.
Oh, miss!
They're a little slow to get back. What is going on in the midfield?
Another error. We've seen them get punished every time.
Oh, what is
sorry,
Juicy
I completely
doing?
missaw. It was Oski with a fake rather. I thought that was one of the blue players.
He faked you.
He faked me. It was such a fake that I thought he was a completely different team.
I mean, I don't even know why he jumped for it. I'm not gonna lie. I see him going up for it. I'm like, what are you doing, bro? And I guess it works as a fake. A little bit of a mirage.
They were just up 2-0. Bonti gets them one back.
We're back. All tied up game.
I mean, end-to-end, 6 goals, double demos in just about 3
Good
minutes.
play by Bonti. Dude, Bonti's playing insane right now.
Chasing it to sneak it home into the net.
Bonti's playing
Almost
crazy.
every kickoff right now has led to a goal.
It's just scrappy, Stumpy. This game, it's just devolved into chaos. Demos, weird fakes, double demos. Batira's always up in the air. Nas is going for those flip resets. But we've only got 2 minutes to figure out who can actually get that game-winning goal.
And Vatira and Nas have already got 600 points each. They are outscoring their teammates double on both sides. A true
Such a good
head-to-head.
play.
Nas comes in, does get that save as Oski
Archie
forces
played
Vatira
twos
shot
with
high.
Itachi, but I don't know how far they made it.
But I guess that's what you want with the points disparity. The two players that are chasing the ball the most, always on top of it.
Oh, they didn't end up
have
playing?
the most points. They've got to make the biggest impact. Oski trying to make an impact, touching it back to the midfield. Oh, and this is a 1v1. Is Bonti going to go for the demo? Pinch off the ceiling. Kind of weird. Not sure why he didn't just keep that to himself because he's giving away possession. And you've got a similar
Bonti's
situation
defense is
down the other
insane.
side.
Yeah, I didn't love that from Juicy. I think Nas positioned really well. Goes on the backboard so he can be any height he needs to. Tira can chase it, uses that flip, sends it into the backboard.
Yeah,
but
low-key,
Nas intelligently
Juicy's
reads.
struggling.
Final minute is approaching. Juicy round 1, but Nas to collect.
He just keeps leaving
Does
Bonti
get
in
the
shit
bump on
spots.
Oski. It's
That's a
hitting the
goal.
middle. Nas on target. It all works out in the end.
I'm telling you, it looks like there's a mistake. Something
I mean,
breaking
Bonti
down for
full sent the
Gentlemates.
challenge.
It almost baits in Carmine Corp.
Flies
They see
off the wall.
Dysfunction in the defensive
Nas gets him a
rotations
goal.
out of Gentlemates. They push forward. They don't win the challenge, and all of a sudden the net's wide open. 4-3. Gentlemates, they've done it. And can they hold on?
Yeah, if I'm a Gentlemates fan, I'm still not believing that they have done it. This is still not Game 7. Not with how it's been, but Tira especially slams it into the crossbar. Juicy needing to chase it. This is where the game becomes hectic for Carmine Corp and needs to be placated and slowed down if you're the mates.
You cannot panic as you see KC extend more and more. They're going to throw everything they have in the kitchen sink at the defense. Get
Plasma,
aggressive,
thank you again
go
for the sub.
demos, use boost in moments where they usually wouldn't. Oski landing underneath the ball. Chip of a shot, but not going in. Nas still looking for something. Just trying to waste time at this point. Doesn't care if he gets the goal. He just has to run that clock down.
It's been 40 seconds or so since that goal, and he's only just entered the orange half.
Oh,
Was
no.
the first time, the only time that they
That's
need.
game.
Slowed down by Oski.
We're going Game 7.
That's it. On target.
All right, let's go, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Game 7.
Reverse sweep.
This is what we wanted. The Game 7. And
I mean,
it's almost like a
K-Corp
full
literally
circle
had the
moment
last
here,
game
because if
won,
you think about last
shit the
game,
bed.
you know, we went to that OT. We had Gentlemates.
This game, they were
crumble
up
in the final
2-0.
few seconds. This time, they are not.
Yeah.
And I think Game 7 is going to deliver now the best of both sides. Gentlemates have shown up in this series. And we
Well done.
are going the distance, Stumpy.
This is, it's going to be 6 to end it, and the only win in this series so far where it has not been won via the medium of an overtime. And the opposite of an overtime, my friend, from an OT is a TO. Juicy calls it,
yeah.
the ref confirms it.
Timeout.
2 minutes on the clock.
Well, we've got the timeout now, which I genuinely forgot we even had that. I feel like nobody's been utilizing that really all day.
Yeah.
And well,
Does nobody call
what
timeouts?
do you
In
say?
twos, not really.
This extra bit of length. I think for KC, you gotta relax. It's just weird moments where you're. I don't even blame them actually. Now, I'm reflecting on this game. There were so many moments where
You just
Gentlemates
disagreed with yourself 2 seconds ago.
I had to think about it for a second because at first I was like, oh, KC has got to recover and figure things out. But in reality, I think they're just frustrated because you're looking at Gentlemates. What are they doing on the positioning? They're like double committing. They're getting.
Remember when you wanted them to go to
pitch
sleep?
plays. They're
Who,
in
Gentlemates?
awkward
Yeah, I
positions
did.
Where they shouldn't be.
They didn't
scoring a
fucking
goal.
want to.
And at this point, you don't worry about playing better. You worry about not getting tilted. Don't take the rage bait that's getting set up.
I think we're just seeing a lot of frustration.
Atomic's playing the
from
twos
Karmine
with
Corp,
First
where
Killer.
They're snatching at opportunities that previously they would have taken their time with. They would have slowed it down, got another 50. They would have thought we have another chance coming. And they're starting to believe that they might not have that second bite of the cherry. And Gentlemates, they're quite happy to just completely.
All right, this should be good.
See what happens down the other end.
Way, though. There's no way, Stumpy, that we get similar goals. Like, they cannot recreate whatever.
Probably gonna be a
was
lot of
the
goals.
last game. Gentlemates, like there was that play where they bumped each other. They're still going for it. Maybe it's just the twos chaos magic where that kind of stuff can happen, but I don't buy it. There's no way they recreate that. I think this Gentlemates squad, they've still got to do more if they want to win Game 7.
I mean, I would agree. I do think, however, that, you know, that was Karmine Corp going ahead by 2 goals, losing 3
Who's
in a
no
row,
miss just fake?
sneaking
That
one
is
back just
Zen and
about,
Atto.
and then losing 3 more from that point. That's a frustrating way for it to end. Yes, 2 of them are technically in garbage time, near enough, but you need to keep your head on your shoulders for all of these moments.
Yeah, and you speak about frustration. Remember the Vati camp where we saw.
All right, here we go.
So much. Just it looked like he was frustrated.
It was. I feel like
the hell was that sound?
Anger. It was almost like a oh come on.
Check general, no.
Kind of moment, which is you can't be
Like
thinking that.
desperation.
Vatira knows desperation's a great way to put it. Yeah, like. You can't be having those moments. It's got to be full bore, full everything, full send.
All right, here we go.
Karmine Corp and Gentlemates. Game 7.
Win this, you make top 4.
Table for the Gentle Suits.
Lose, you're on Zen and
Will the
Atto
blue
side.
Continue to crack.
And this couldn't come at a better time. Doesn't feel like
I had Gentlemates at 7. I did not have them reverse sweeping
all
though.
the way this late in the series.
Vati gets them one again.
Well, all series long, and Vatira usually leading the way as he is for the first goal.
Really nice play from Vatira. Just has to go full speed. As soon as he pops it, Oski has to jump, otherwise he's going to get air dribble
Dribble just
bumped.
got on
So
Rocket
as soon
League.
as he's in the air, Vatira can either go for a low 50, which is what he's been doing a lot of the time to force the ball low, or because he knows that Juicy has already gone for that challenge, he just has to keep it high. Does so perfectly. Great play from Vatira, and the opening goal falls to Casey.
Yes, I've seen it, Zach.
That focus is going to be
That photo's
a
really
lot
fucking
sharper
terrible.
for Casey, because you were harping on it, Stumpy, that they did go up.
Yes!
2 goals, but
Ties it up.
Yes. Oh my goodness, how did he even get through this by himself? I thought it was going to be a 2-man effort.
That's just too easy.
I mean, this just encapsulates the series, right?
That's
Vatira
just
does
too
something
easy.
Beautiful. Nas does something beautiful. Juicy and Oski are there doing their thing too. Both doing pretty well, ultimately.
They're just letting their teammates get 1,000 points.
Yeah. Both holding the house down. Oh, by the way, last game, Nas
Oski,
got 1,000.
tough read.
Vatira only got 950, so washed question mark.
Rough game for our boy. We're going to have to check in on him. All right, Nas, what else is there? You're chain dashing on the sidewall. Game 7. You know, we're getting it all. We've seen now the 2 highlight players. The star
Juicy,
players,
bang!
and impact, and it's going to come down to these guys.
Bullseye, we're locking in today, bro. We're going to try our best to do some damage.
Watching the game unfold.
Good luck today, Bullseye, as well.
What can they bring to the table?
It's an absolute
all right.
They're making top 8
in this lobby, and Juicy comes in and delivers a punch himself. 1 goal apiece for everyone bar Oski. It's a lovely kickoff. Ball goes straight towards Vatira, who parked himself middle of the pitch. If that went either side of him, that was going to be an instant goal, but thankfully for him, it was not the case. A reset found, a reset successful, a demo even more successful, and then a fake from Juicy. I wouldn't have hated him going for the immediate challenge, but if he knows that Vatira's gone, then I suppose, yeah, waiting may well have been the correct course of action.
Oh my goodness. That
Trevor, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it, Trevor.
I would have just surely thought he was going to win on that 50. Vati definitely embracing the blue wall mentality on defense. Ball shot into the corner.
The Akron boys coming in.
A battle of who has
Representing Ohio.
the muscle to continue forward in Game 7 so far.
Thank you, Ibarra, for the love as well.
But we know Gentlemates have been hitting the gym, and maybe
Oski
bench press here and
finds a way to tie it up.
Getting involved in Champions Field Game 7. Oski this time.
I mean, I don't know why Vati's in a one-on-one there. They keep leaving each other in such bad spots.
Use his backflip flick as the dunking device on the final.
Thank you, Trevor. Thank you, Barra. Thank you, Bullseye.
Has been
This is a good
muscular.
This is a good ass game.
It has been a joy to see every player come alive when it matters.
You gotta have the
Saved
strength
by the
to
keeper.
get through these defenses. 50-50s are where it's at in this twos match because you're playing it safe. This is game 7. Their tournament lives are not on the line, but you want to avoid playing against Zen and Atso. So crucial to just dodge them and create a better path for the grand finals.
But we all definitely want one in chat if you do want to see Juicy and Vatira against Zen and Atto. Everybody does. You all do. Don't lie to us. Halfway through.
Give us a D-Rex shout out, man.
Game 7 as Oski
this don't feel right.
Oh! He flips instead. Could have been a doink.
Gentlemates take the lead. Oski off the wall. Juicy left back. No boost. Nice little pop.
Earlier on in the series, they'd have a moment where they could counterattack, but now the mechanics come over. Nas parks himself right under the ball. Little chip, little doink. And it's a flashy way to get into the third goal.
All right, backs against the wall for KC. They're about to get reverse swept.
5 goals already. Chat liked it before, but this one really has been a slobber knocker of a game 7.
A slobber knocker.
Juicy receives it midfield with the reset. No, instead he goes for one more touch. Another reset. Second reset, not quite found. Used a lot of boost. Not get the ball as far as he would have wanted.
It's all up to KC. Something has to break through. 2 minutes. Oski.
Oh, Oski.
Backboard is
good save.
Adam Red. That is a dangerous read. You don't want to have to make that again if you're on the defense.
The target was found, by the way.
Juicy's got no boost.
That touch. Oski had the missile locked and loaded. Shot it straight towards the blue net in the midfield with 100 seconds. Juicy has to avoid the bump. Immediately relieves pressure of the ball towards the backboard. Nas can receive. The right-hand wing with, again, not much boost himself. He sees the midfield boost. The spawn immediately goes back, grabs it. Sees Oski move past him. And we're seeing a lot less of these double commits coming in by both teams so far. They seem to be a lot more cohesive across the board.
Oh, Oski's got boost, though. Here we go, here we go. The big Oscar! The big Oscar! Oh, what a save.
Can they make that's Oski?
Juicy goes for the boost instead.
Getting a bump. The demo release.
Oski's got no boost. That's a fire one on that.
They're running laps around the offense, reloading the artillery with all of
this
the
is not looking good for KC.
Continuing to mount more.
This is not looking good. Bang! Is it happening? Or has it already happened?
And a defensive error from Vatira. He
wow, KC getting reverse swept.
Lets it fly. Top left
found.
2 clear. The reverse
that's actually
sweep,
crazy.
More than likely, but still work to do.
So KC is gonna be on Zen's side and Atto.
A couple of games ago, the last few moments haven't been
that sucks ass.
Gentlemates, and they have an extended lead, but with what we're getting out of KC, I don't know if they have what it takes. Can they prove me wrong? Will they prove me wrong? Oski, critical touches. More challenges coming their way, but they just got to run this clock, Stumpy.
Yeah, this clock is going to be Casey's worst nightmare. It's going to be
that's it.
Oski.
That's it.
Best friend.
Look at Vati. Vati's fucking pissed, bro. Vati's pissed. He cannot believe they just lost 4 in a row.
In Paris.
Oh my god, he's actually his head's down.
Straight back in his face. 3 goals clear.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that's tough.
Have done almost every single inch of the work that they need to do, and in the final 15, it is going to be a parade.
Wow.
Wow.
Unlikely.
And dropping a 20 bomb in honor of KC getting reverse swept. Wow. Who's Vati messaging?
Into the semi-final.
My teammate's fucking horseshit. Zen,
Gentlemates,
come
man,
home.
How have they done it? KC, they look to be unstoppable in those first few games.
Holy shit.
And they still managed to get into OT.
And thank you so much for the 20 bomb. I appreciate it.
Wow.
Holy shit. They actually just reverse swept it.
The game was dropped immediately. No, these guys
wow, good
were
for
also
them.
playing their A game, but Gentlemates were that
uh-oh, KC's going to play Zen and Atto tomorrow. Oski smiling. Vati's stunned. Oh, Vati looks like he's about to fucking tweet some crazy shit.
Face if you thought the
I mean, Nas turned it up too.
That series after the first 3 games, and I trust you all. You know, if you, did think that, me smiley face, I didn't. I didn't at all.
Yeah. Proud of my performance. Felt like I played incredible. Don't know what happened. GG's. Just fucking
that
backhand right
Gentlemate
at him.
showed. And Carmine Corp, as you said, they did not fall apart. That was Gentlemate stepping up.
That's what feels bad.
We didn't see, you know,
Played my ass off. Did everything I could have. Willed my team
You're
there.
thinking to yourself, what are they doing? I feel like they just had an inability to read the game. A lot of chaos was inflicted from Gentlemates, and they used it to their advantage. They exploited the desperation. We saw the emotions.
Damn,
from
that's what
Vatira.
feels bad.
And I think at the end of the day, that's what plagued them. They couldn't get their heads back into Game 7, Stumpy.
Yeah,
Even halfway, they win up. Didn't they go up first two?
Yes, they did. Yeah. Well, the first two games, and they ended up winning the final four. Gentlemates, they win. Desk?
That's a good question, Desk. I mean, Cole. I mean, he had the answer.
Smiley face. Me, I never stopped doubting. You guys can confirm the whole.
All right, fellas. So, yeah, here's what's going to happen now. Y'all are going to shut your fucking mouth. NA quals tonight, 7 Eastern. I'm going to get back on probably in about 2 hours. 2 hours some change. Yeah, you're going to be here. You're going to root the boys on, and we're going to fucking fight. We're going to fucking fight. And we're not going to fucking give up until we're fucking out. So yeah, that's the fucking plan. You're gonna be here, and we're gonna fucking fight our asses off. Thank you guys for stopping today, man, and thank you again for the love. Be here. Matches start at 7 Eastern. Be here, bruh. We got a tough-ass bracket. We're projected to lose second round. We're not fucking going out without a fight. I promise you.
Hey, Kent.
Not now, bro. Noah, thank you for the 35 months. All right, I'm gonna leave my stream on if y'all want to get drops or you missed any of the matches today. But yeah, we're gonna fucking fight today. I'm gonna put the jersey on. I'm gonna go grab some food, take a shit, and yeah, man. All right, edit this video and throw up that 2v2 that we just watched. All right, peace. I'll see you guys a little bit later tonight, and we'll be here tonight. We could be here tonight literally for an extra fucking 6 hours. So yeah, we might be doing another like 6 hours. All right, peace, and thank you guys for all hanging out, watching today. All right, man. I love you. Bye. This is not live.
Well, I'm in a different persona now. I'm not in pre-show.
Oh, you're not in the English.
Thank you, Sky. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, man.
Don't say the E word because I get all excited and start.
That's true. Okay. Well, I'll before I get your thought, I do want to get chat going
nice
first.
Plug.
Too,
what do you mean?
The game almost ready. So progressive fan votes up. Let us know. Is GK going to be able to move on through, or is it going to be TR? Again, we've put some weight behind all these players. But Cole, yeah, let me know your thoughts here.
I think it's not an unbelievable shout to say GK to win this one, but TR.
Chuck, thank you, man.
Don't quite believe in GK.